Hi, everybody. Hey, Docs, I'm trying to make you an admin here. Let's see. Let me know if you can hear me, please. Can you all hear me? Oh, come on. Let's see. Let's try to do this. I don't know why it's not giving me that option now. And hey, guys, can you hear me? Is there any audio? Oh, thanks, Docs. Hi, everybody. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Beverly. Hi, Pammy. Hi, Docs. Docs, I'm trying to make admins in here. And let's see. Come on, work for me. And I'm waiting on Paula. I'm hoping that she can find that. Let's see. Okay, that's unmute. Group layout. Here we go. Let me just do one thing here. Just want to make sure I'm sending this to Paula. Okay. Hey, Docs. Docs, can I bring you up? And can you hear me? I'm so sorry, guys. This is my first time doing this. Yep. Let's see. Oh, let me go back over here. Hey, Docs. Just trying to get the audio. Manually adjust, echo cancellation, stereo. Docs, can you hear anything? You can hear me? Okay. All right. I've sent Paula the link again, and let me just look and see if I can find her. Hey, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm just waiting on Paula to connect with us. And I think this might be the first time, hi, Iris, that she's connected. Docs, do you want to come up for a minute? Wait, let's see. I can't hear you. I'm going to try to do something with the audio here. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I'm not able to hear anything is my thing. Hi, Diana. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting on Paula to get here, but I'm also just trying to work on a couple of things. I went through all of the videos, but when you get into it, sometimes it's a little different. All right. Docs, I'm trying to hear you. Let's see. Can I bring you up for a second? so that I can see if I can hear you. All right. Docs, can you say something?
Something.
Oh, good. I can hear you. So you can hear me okay. Thank God. Jesus. I was just like, it was just all I could hear was myself. And I thought, this is not good. And where was Paula? So I'm going to try to text her. Thank you for being here, everyone. And this is one of my admins. This is Doc's widow. And or she was going to be one for this particular viewing thing. I don't know if she wants to do it all the time, but thank you for coming up. Now, I'm trying to see if we can get Paula over. I'm just going to check my phone. Docs, how are you doing today?
Fine. I just wish my hair would turned out better when I washed it.
Oh, listen, y'all. I haven't cut my hair. I trimmed it a little bit last night, but I actually dyed my hair just within the hour or so ago and got like over the blonde and stuff. So, because Emily
I
said,
think it
Mom,
looks really good.
oh, thank you. Emily said, Mom, please dye your hair. It's too light. You're washed out looking. I said, okay. So I just got through doing that. All right, let's look. And hi, Lady Rockbridge. Hi, everybody. Hi, Teresa Williams, Julie.
Is
This is
there
my,
no way I can see the chat from here?
oh, Lord jeez. Let's see how I can do that.
Or how can I see other people besides my sorry face?
Are you on your iPad?
No, it's too slow.
You're on your phone? I don't know if you can see it when you're on here. Let's see. I've done it on my phone before, but when I come into it, I can't see the chat.
Well, don't you need me to kind of see the chat?
Yes, yes, but I just was bringing you up for just a minute because I couldn't tell if there was any audio. This is weird not being able to hear. Okay, all right. Let's see. Let me see if I've missed Paul or something. Oh my gosh, if I've missed anybody else down there, I'm so sorry. Hi, Lisa and Diana and Theo Croft, Lulu. If I've missed anybody, I'm sorry. Mabel, Jackie. I'm just waiting on Paula. So I pulled up my friend Doc's in the meantime so I could just check this. And I was waiting on my green screen to come. This is not the way I want to be set up, and there's too much light. And I was going to do a backdrop so I wouldn't have all this glare. This is all new to me. All right. So, but yeah, I think when you go out, Docs, that is all right. And let me I know I've checked with Paula several times today, and I've emailed her the link again. And let me just go on WhatsApp.
Well, I'll be
And
tickled. I would be tickled to death to go onto YouTube and, to do my job.
okay, well, guess what? I've just gotten a message from her, and I texted her last at 12:33, and she said I'm at the hospital still, lupus attack.
Oh, no.
Well, I know
That's
she.
terrible. So
Yeah, I
we'll
know.
have to reschedule.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll bring other people in. If anybody wants to come in the meantime, we'll do that. But maybe she'll show up in just a little bit. But she sent this at, well, she sent this at 2:49. I'm sorry. I just now saw it. So she just sent this a few minutes ago. I
Lupus
hate,
is painful.
yes, yes. And I hate that. And I know she's had a tough time of it being back home at her mom's and at the farm. The heat has really gotten to her, and it does. It makes you feel bad. Maybe she'll be able to join us in a few minutes. Let me just text her one thing.
Oh, now I see everybody.
You do?
Yes, I
Okay,
see you and me.
good. How did you do it then? Okay.
I just hit the X at the top right hand corner on my screen. But you got to remember, I have a different phone than you do.
That's right. You've got the Android. All right. Well, I'm just letting her know that we just started and that I hope she can join us. But yeah, she just sent that just a second ago. I'm sorry. I don't know if you can see it, but all right. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll just start talking. Does Docs? Do you want to go down and then come back up or something, and we'll just see if somebody wants to come up
Yes,
and
let
chat.
me
And well,
let
I'll
me
tell
go
you
down.
until Paula and I tried to set the admin thing just a minute ago. It didn't seem to want to let me, so I'm going to troubleshoot that in a second. But I think we'll be fine. And if somebody comes in, if I have to get rid of them, because they're doing this Bitcoin bombing thing now for some reason, and because I've noticed it on some of my videos, and they post it, and it looks like there's several people having a conversation, and but it's a scam thing. And then they do this link to some kind of dating site that's in a
Yeah,
different language.
just give me a spanner on YouTube. Can you do that?
Okay, let me try that.
And
Hold
I
on.
will watch and moderate from YouTube,
Okay. Now, how do
which
you
means
do?
I'll have to get out of. Don't
Okay.
ask me. I don't know. You're the brilliance behind this team.
Oh, and I set it up and everything, and I'd already entered it. Let me just try. All right. See if it's gonna let me try one thing right here, and then we'll go back. And guys, just tell me, think about if any of you want to come up, and we'll just talk and see what's on your mind. All right, I'm just going in
You've
the
got some really good people in your comments that make some seriously good points.
isn't that the truth? I think it's the
I hope
nicest
some of them
community.
show up.
Yes, and some of them's already here now. I can tell by the names. All right, I'm just going to try advanced settings, see if I can do it from the YouTube part. And Docs, it won't let me. Can you see my screen, or what do you see? You just still see me?
I'm on StreamYard, so I don't really see anything except StreamYard.
All right.
I love being a guinea pig.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So I'm just going to go back into StreamYard, and then we'll just talk to some people. Okay. Do you know how to exit yourself out? I don't know either.
Yeah, I know how to exit myself.
Okay. Thank
It's
you.
a choice.
Okay. All right. I'll put the link up, everybody. Paula has had a lupus attack and she hasn't felt good. And she just sent me a message about 10 minutes ago. Didn't know she was at the hospital, but I guess she had to go in um, and get a checkup or something. But so hopefully she'll be able to join us. And this is Docs from our community. Docs, thank you so much for coming up and being the guinea
I'm
pig on that.
okay. I'm leaving StreamYard now so I can watch the chat.
Okay, guys, I'm going to copy and put the link in here. So just whoever wants to come in, let's try this and see if we can do it. Let's see, I'm going to share it. Um, let's see, got to go back to the invite. I'm going to copy the link to the clipboard. So, and if you don't want to show yourself, you can put an icon, like even if it's your initial, whatever the little your profile icon looks like, even on the screen in the chat. And or you can show yourself live, whatever you want to do, but you'll be able to talk and let's find out what's on your mind and what you'd like to talk about. And again, I apologize. I just got word from Paula and I feel really bad for her. Okay. All right. Let's try to post this. Hi, Sinead. Hi, everybody. Okay. This should be the link. So if you want to come up, it'll bring you in backstage and it should alert me. I should have all those settings already set up. You don't have to show your face. You can show like your little icon if you want, but just who wants to come up and talk? You can just click on that link that I put in there beside my name under Sinead's comment. And it might be Sinead. I hope I'm saying that right, Sinead. All right. So just waiting on somebody to come up with us, and let's see. Again, you don't have to show yourself. Come on, there's somebody brave in here. Hi, CBW. Can hardly hear you. The music is driving me insane. Is there music on my end? I don't have anything playing, but okay. All right, and let me just make sure I turn this up. Yeah, put it in the comments. If something is wrong, this is my first time, guys. Then tell me what's wrong, and I'll do my very best to fix it. Okay. Hi, Iris. Hi, Plant Lady. Thank you for that. Okay. So, who wants to click on that link and come up? And you can either show yourself or you don't have to. As soon as you click on the link, it'll take you to Google and then it'll take you backstage. You won't automatically come up on the screen. And then, thank you, Natty. And I'm sorry, I'm embarrassed of I'm not somebody who likes to do this. I hate looking at myself like this too. But thank you for coming on. I'm just trying to be brave. I really want to put my icon up there. So you can come up with your icon, but I want to hear from you guys then, and then maybe Paula will be able to join us. Yeah. Hey, it's Sinead Riki, you want to come up and talk to us about the Johnny Depp trial? I'm watching it and I'm addicted to it too. If you do, click on the link right above where it says my name and it says StreamYard. And I hope it'll let me know when you're backstage. So who's going to be brave and come up? Okay, and oh, you know what? I did find a button, so I don't know if everybody heard it, but it was some music, but it was turned on somewhere in the background. But I've got it off in case somebody heard that. I'm so sorry. Okay, hopefully that worked. All right, now let me get back over here. Oh, I feel so bad. Sinead, would you come up and talk to us and about the Johnny Depp trial? I watched a little bit of it this morning. I'm just a little bit behind, but you want to come up and tell me the highlights? If you'll just scroll up and click on the StreamYard link. Actually, I'm going to paste it back in here again. Anybody that wants to come up, we can talk about anything that you guys want. Oh, Sinead, and the other thing, you don't have to show yourself. When you click on the link, it doesn't automatically bring you in the live. It actually takes you backstage. And then you can even set up your logo, like, you know, the picture that you're showing right here. You don't even have to show yourself. We can just hear your voice. So anybody brave enough to do that. Yep, this is what you call flying by the seat of your pants. I watched all these videos. I spent all week setting up everything. I was ready to go and just counting down. I didn't sleep all night last night. I was telling Docs. I guess I was all excited and couldn't wait to talk to Paula on here. And so, yeah, I was tried to do everything I could to make it work. Docs, thank you for that super sticker. You didn't have to do that. That's my very first donation ever. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, Teresa, you're so sweet. But no, 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 I'm not. I'm an old lady. Lulu. These are the sweetest people in here. And I didn't get to make a video yesterday because I was working on this. And, oh, well, I want to see you guys, but if you don't want to show your face, it's okay. And I know, I think Duchess Drop Bear was going to drop by, and also Duchess of Monta Shit Show, other YouTubers. So maybe what we'll do is, but who's brave enough to come up? And again, you don't have to show yourself. Oh no, I love Irish accents. I just took my collarded earrings off that my Irish friend gave me. I'd had them on for months now. We would be able to understand it. Natty, how about you or Teresa or Iris? Somebody click on the link and come up. Again, you don't have to show your face. All right, let's see if I'm missing everybody down here. Theo. Oh, yes, yeah, okay. The way I decided to choose this name for my channel is it's because that's actually my birthday that's up there. I'm a July baby, and that's my month and day of the year. That's my birthday, and I'm a Cancerian, so they're typically called the moon child. And I didn't know, but the numbers that's on there, somebody was telling me, it was Docs, I think, that Docs, what was that too? You said those numbers actually used to come up on LSD or something, that those were the 714 numbers were one of those hallucinogenic drugs. Is that right? So she had asked me if I named it after a drug. I'm like, oh, no, 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 it's my birthday. Oh, and you don't have to, and Rusty, you don't even have to show your face. When you click on the link, it doesn't bring you up in the live automatically. It will let you use your icon, and you'll just be like if I was on the moon on here, and it would just vibrate. So you don't even have to show yourself. But it won't, as soon as you get in there, it'll ask you if you want to use an avatar. And then you can just upload any picture you want. So you don't have to show yourself if you don't want to. Again, it takes you backstage first. You hear us and we don't have to type. Right, right, right. If you come up, yes, that's right. Oh, hi, Christina. If you come up, then we'll be able to hear your voice. You can either show your face or you can use your avatar, like mine is the picture of the moon, and you don't have to show your face. Oh, thank you, Sinead. That's so nice. Yeah. We are. I guess we really are. I thought I was trying to do my hair, and I thought, God, I know. I think my hairstyle's stuck in the 80s. Hi, Sue. How are you? So, Sue, I was just telling them. Paula had just texted me just actually once I got on here, and she has lupus, and she's had some issues. So she was, I guess, at the hospital getting checked out. So hopefully she'll be able to join us, and I'll just keep checking my yeah, I just told her that we had just started, and that if she can join us, that would be great. Yeah, because I checked in with her a few times today. Okay. Um, oh, thank you. That's so nice. All right. Sue, does anybody want to come up? I'll put the link back here again. You don't have to show your face. We'll just be able to hear your voice, and we can talk about anything. We can talk about the Johnny Depp case. We can talk about Harry and Meghan, all kinds of things. Anything that you guys want to talk about. Let me try to paste the link again. Yes, it's Southern, and I'm sorry. I lived actually in the Midwest and the Northeast for many years, but we kept getting relocated with our jobs. And then my husband actually wanted to come back, in the South. he had an aunt and uncle here, his godparents. But yeah, that's where he wanted to come back. It was just so expensive, the cost of living, and up in New England. You are? Lady Rockbridge is going to come in. That's so awesome. I'm so excited. So, oh, and I meant to say too, Theo, you were telling me something else. Also, something about the universe and the energies. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see if I get a notification when Lady Rockbridge comes up. She says she's going to come in. Okay. It might take her a minute back there, and I'm supposed to get notified when they come in backstage, and I hope I'm in the right part of it so that I'll be notified. Let me try to take this off. I just feel so badly. I'm struggling through this. I wish there was a way. StreamYard is free to use, and I wanted to try it first, but you can't do a pre-recording, so I couldn't test it and go through the thing. So it's trial by fire. So the minute, so I'm trying the free part of it, and in order to do it, you have to go live. So you watch the videos and different things before. I took all these notes. I thought I had it all figured out. I went through it as much as I could without going live. All right. And I'm even trying to unpin that. So hopefully I will get a notification um, when Lady Rockbridge comes up. And that's where I'm going to have to look to see where that notification will come from. All right. So let's look and see. Do I probably sound like the Minnie Mouse? Oh, you live in Southeast, and then lived in Texas at one time. Had an uncle that lived out there, and I've had to go out there a few times on business. How do I do? Oh, I don't even know. I just clicked on this. Um, I don't even know. I don't even know how Docs did that. Docs, Sue's asking how you do a super chat. That Docs did one for me, and I didn't even know how to do it. Oh, thank you. I just dyed it, Sue. I was just full of gray, and my hair was. I looked like my dog, like my Yorkie. It was gray and dirty blonde, and I just dyed it just about an hour ago. So let's see. Maybe Docs can tell you. Docs, can you do that? Let's see. I think it's point and click. All right. I can't tell if Lady Rockbridge is in the back yet. So Docs, oh, I see somebody coming up. Hey, Docs.
Click on the link and then join the studio.
Hey, Doc. Oh, I see Mabel.
Click on
Mabel.
the link.
Okay.
And then join the studio.
Hey, Doc. Oh, I see Mabel.
Click on the link.
Are you watching it on your TV?
And then join the studio.
Hey, Doc. Oh, I see Mabel. Doc, you got to turn your volume off.
How's that?
That is so much better. Hi, Mabel. I'm going to add you in here.
Oh my God, I'm seeing my face. I don't have my hair combed. I don't have my eyebrows on. Ooh.
Honey, I just drew mine
You look
on.
great.
Yes.
Hey, Lord, I'm going to pass out.
Don't do it. No, and if you don't want to show, I think you look beautiful. Honest to God,
Well,
I'm sitting here. I have got the biggest head and face, a melon head. I told myself I was never going on one of these, but then when I thought, oh, I want to interview people, and I thought that wouldn't be right just to put my logo up there beeping like that, vibrating if they're going to show themselves. So the only reason I was doing it is because of Paula coming on today. But you look great. I'll quit talking now.
Well, okay. My gallbladder's acting up on me. I'm gonna have an operation here soon, but I
Sorry.
sure wanted to talk with you.
I'm
I can't get over this. I'm seeing my hair and it looks like a rooster comb. My
No,
God.
no, no, no. I promise you, it looks beautiful. No, it is. It's gorgeous. I'd love to have
That's
white
the
hair.
fashion now.
Well, I think I don't know. I was trying to get into this and I didn't hear what you were talking about with other people, but you were asking about whether we were watching the Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing.
Yes.
And I tell you, I watched a little bit of it. She's such a psycho, you know. And I can only handle so much psycho in my lifetime. And between them and Megan and Harry and everybody, you know, you can
I know.
only handle so much crazy. So
But
I
doesn't
just take that in little doses, and I hope she loses her ass, basically.
I do too. If nothing else, I thought even if she doesn't win, it's a win for Johnny. He will have his reputation back because
Yeah,
now all of those naysayers that called him a wife beater will know he never laid a hand on her. And she's a bad actress. She's about like Megan, isn't she? I mean, she's like overacting, over exaggerated. That's where that histrionic comes in and
yeah.
some of the other personality issues that she has. But yeah,
Well, she goes through like 10 expressions in about 2 seconds, you know. She
oh
can't
yeah,
decide what she's supposed to be emoting. So she just goes through the
Did
whole range.
anybody else see her look like she was snorting something right there on the witness stand?
it did look like it. Oh, I looked at that link you sent me several times, Docs, and I thought, oh my heavens, she really is doing that. Oh my, because I thought now I've never seen anybody do it, never done it myself. I'm one of these nervous Nellies that first time I did it, I'd have a heart attack or something or jump off a building. And I'm not making fun of that. I would be scared to. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know how it would affect me, but
Yeah,
I thought
I would get nervous being in a courtroom anyway, but to be focused on my acting skills like that and try to
yes,
get one over on the court and the lawyers and all that. And I just got so tickled when she said, "Well, why won't he look at me?" Or there was a caption saying, "Why don't you look at me?"
yes,
Aimed at Johnny Depp. And I think,
yes,
well, why would he want? He's seen everything you got. Why would want to
exactly.
stare at your face in the courtroom?
There was one part that came out, and the attorneys asked Amber. I think it was Miss Vasquez, the good
Yeah,
attorney, the one that just ripped her to shreds this week. She said to her, um, "Do you know why Johnny won't look?" I'm going to start laughing. And she said, "Yes, I know." But he couldn't look at her because the next to the last time when he saw her, when he met her after the temporary restraining order in San Francisco or something, he
yeah,
told her, "You'll never see my eyes again," and that's why he won't look at her. And
yeah,
she, it just made her look so bad because you could tell it drives her insane
yeah.
because she
It was getting
looks
to
at
her.
him. Yeah, the
And
funny.
he has such beautiful, dreamy eyes.
Oh my gosh, I know. He is the sweetest person. But it's going to be funny if Kate Moss, the supermodel that he used to date from the UK, I guess Amber, she wasn't going to get to give a testimony, but Amber brought her up in the incident about, oh yeah, I was thinking about Kate Moss getting thrown down the steps. So that's when the attorneys went, oh yeah. So Kate Moss is going to be able to come in and say, nope, sorry, didn't throw me down the steps. We can't find one woman he's abused, but you, Amber. And I think it's all up in your head.
She got a lot of people up in her head.
Oh yeah, she
Did you
really does.
see that when they were leaving the studio one day, she got a lot of booze and he got a lot of cheers and we love you, Johnnies. And
Yeah.
Yes.
I like that Yankee Ball, the idea of the rotten tomatoes. Take a pail of rotten tomatoes with you and just let
There
them
you
have
go.
it.
Yeah.
I
I
like
It's
would
the
be
idea.
tickled to throw the first 20
yeah.
basket.
But it was so funny. One day she came out and the door to Johnny's the SUV that he was riding in was there. She
Yeah.
started to get into it and she's like, "Oh." But it was really funny. And when
Oh
they're
my
driving by, She's just kind of down in the truck, don't want anybody to see her.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm gonna pop off here so you can get more
Okay.
fans on, because you know I love you.
Yes, but you can stay up if you want to, but whatever. And but if anybody else, but oh, that's okay, Docs. But if anybody else wants to come up, I'm gonna put the link here. Come up and talk to Mabel and myself.
And
And
all you gotta do is click the link and then join the stream. It's
yes,
just 2 clicks.
Docs, did it let you go backstage and use an avatar if you want?
Yes, those are choices. You click on your picture below these below the stream pictures. I'm sorry, I forgot to put my phone on do not disturb. But you click on your picture and it offers you, do you want to just create an avatar? Do you want to use your avatar?
Okay.
Like, see, let me see if I can do it real quick here. It says
Somehow I missed out on that
you have to
picture.
do it before you join the show.
It's right before, and now I see where it comes up down here because I wasn't sure if it was going to do it. Like I think I can change mine back, but if I do it, I might lose. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be large in there. But anybody else, I'll put the link right here. Come on up. We'll talk about anything that you want to. Docs is going to leave. Mabel's in here. All right. Let's see. Posting this link again. Again, you don't have to show yourself.
Yeah, if you're more
That's it. Go ahead.
tech savvy than me, you can
Mhm.
get your avatar and you don't have to go through this. My God, I look really, we don't need to talk about that. Like I said, my gallbladder's going to be coming out anytime now. I
Oh,
can't wait.
I know. You probably have a lot of issues and stuff with it, right? And if you're
I
getting ready to have it,
It comes and goes. When you have a bad, wonky gallbladder, all of a sudden it spazzes on you and gets your attention where your
yes.
eyes kind of bug out of your head and you're going, oh, and breathe through it. But enough about my gallbladder. We've got more interesting things to talk about.
Listen, we all got our own things that we go through. I'm telling you, if it's not one thing, it's another.
Oh, yeah, all of
Really,
it.
really, it's just like little things. And,
Yeah,
and I thought, boy, it's really rough as we get older here because, it's like new aches and pains every day, and I'm getting
yeah,
arthritis now, and just little things. My husband and I laugh about it all the time. I mean,
you just
we're really lucky. We could be worse off, but it's just it's hard getting older, isn't it?
yeah. Well, before you have surgery, you have to have a COVID test. I'm hoping it's not one of those Q-tip things rammed up through back your nose up in your brain thing. But I just, I just, we don't need to talk about COVID and all that jazz. It just gets my goat,
Yeah.
and then my gallbladder starts spasming and everything.
Yes. Well, I hope it's I don't even know what other kind. I have three here, and I had to give my son a test because he was kind of out of sorts a little bit over the weekend, but he had went and played basketball with a bunch of friends at a league, and I thought, I said be careful, but he's always good to wash his hands and stuff. But it showed it was negative, but I boost him up with vitamin C, D, zinc, and then I gave him some of the Alka-Seltzer, you know, um,
I think you're
vitamin
smart.
C.
That's the
Yeah,
key
yeah.
to keeping your immune system healthy.
It is, and I think part of it, I think he was run down because he had just flown back in. His fiance is up in New York City. They both just finished college a year ago, and he's with one bank and she's with another one. And so she went into marketing, he went into global finance, and so she is up there for 1 year. So she'll be moving back soon. So he flies up to see her, and then
Yeah,
she's coming home next weekend. But,
yeah.
yeah, it's I don't think she's enjoyed it, a lot
I'm
because
just looking at my picture. I'm listening to you and looking at my picture, and I'm horrified, just horrified. But whatever. I'm
but
vain. That's all there is to it. I'm a vain person. I don't know what to tell you. Even with my gallbladder spasm, and I'm vain and worried about my hair. I can't deal with it.
We all we all are. Oh, Darlene's here. Let's get Darlene up here too. Darlene, I think you there she is. Go ahead, Darlene. How are you?
Oh,
I'm just
hi.
listening to y'all.
What do you think about your picture? Do you worry about it, or you just say heck with it?
To heck with it. I'm in my pajamas, so don't worry about it.
I am too. I've been nursing the gallbladder. I'm in bed.
Well, it's unusual. I had to take my pajamas off. I had them on while I was coloring my hair, and then I showered. But I thought I'm in like either pajamas or little thin sweatpants and stuff during the week when I'm around the house. And and I said, "Gosh, I hadn't even wore a regular shirt in forever. I wear t-shirts or one of my husband's all the time." And then the one I had on this
I'm
morning was covered in bleach, little dots of bleach, where I was
oh
doing some
boy.
cleaning yesterday. So I about ruined all my
I'm
clothes doing that.
I'm glad we're not as vain as Meghan Markle. I think that we've got a healthy aspect on life, don't you?
Exactly. I thought, it's hard because I don't, we don't like to even look at ourselves in the mirror when we're getting ready. You look at just to see what you've
Oh,
got to do. But yeah, it's really sad. I mean, I think, is a very insecure woman. It just, she comes, it's hard to believe because she really has so much confidence. And, you just don't think she's going to be riddled with those insecurities, but she is. That's just part of her personality disorders, I think. And it's
yeah.
kind of like Amber Heard when she was
Yeah.
going through in the Depp trial, talking about in the Love Notebook, and she was writing all these beautiful things and how she loved him and almost, worshipped him and stuff. And then the next entry would be like, "But I could kill you," or whatever. It just goes all over the place. It's like
It's a love
that's
and
the kind of people
attitude.
that's the kind of people that are a little bit scary to be around. I don't know. You
I
gotta
couldn't take it.
no, no. I don't see how he has. And I think he's just gotten himself so involved with it. I mean, and he's bad too. He's done a lot of things that have been disappointing. And I guess all those years at the palace and the men in gray suits, they kept it covered up. So we really didn't see what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? And kind of kept him out of the papers. But I guess when he got with her, and especially after they decided to leave the family, he was really on his own. And so all of these things that have happened is their own fault, but he just doesn't have someone covering his back anymore, I guess.
I was
Well, they
glad.
went through this in Italy also. This is just a reproduction of everything. They went through all this stuff in Italy, and I just couldn't take the second time around.
What's this about Italy? I don't get it.
They went through this in Italy, the same thing. They went through court in Italy.
Oh,
I forget how long it went on, but this is just a reproduction of that.
mm.
Now, you're talking about Johnny and Amber or Megan and Harry? Make
No,
sure.
not Amber and not Harry, but I'm
Okay.
talking about the other.
Okay.
Johnny Depp and Amber
Yeah,
Heard? Okay.
yeah.
How
Yeah.
much longer do you think this thing's gonna drag out?
What's today? 17 or 19?
This is the 18th.
The 18th. Okay. And that's right. That's right. Gosh, there's still so much that to ask Amber. Now
Is there?
it's back to it's well, oh, her attorneys are questioning now, but then Johnny's attorneys will have a chance to cross-examine or recross-examine again to go over anything that her lawyer got her to say that they don't want it to be on the record or whatever. But I don't know. What they say they wanted to be done by the end of the month or by the
Wow.
27th.
Wow.
Something
That's a
like
way.
that. Yes.
Yeah. But then
Yeah.
I wouldn't think the jury'd be out very long on this. In fact, they might just take an hour break and come back and say, "Sorry, stay close by. The jury is in. Sure you don't need more time?" No, I believe we've had 3 weeks now, or going on 4. Yeah, I think we know she's guilty. She's a bad actress.
We got the picture here.
Exactly.
But they might want to collect their lawyer hours and keep this bill running. Don't they get paid by the hour? These lawyers,
Oh yeah, yeah,
they have
and all of their
billing
staff
hours,
members,
I
the
think.
billable hours. Oh yeah, some of them, and for this, haven't. I just think they've also had the psychiatrist come in that testified about Amber, and then well, then the psychologist. I imagine Johnny's team would have had to pay for that too. But all of these, the forensic accountants, all of these people who come in, the guy who analyzed how much he thinks Johnny lost as far as work that that he could sue for the uh, defamation and loss of work. Just think about all of those witnesses, their travels paid for, the amount of time because they charge so much per hour to be an expert witness. So I'd hate to see it. Could
Sure,
you
this is
imagine if
yeah.
Amber has to
We're
pay
income proof for
50?
lawyers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if oh yeah,
Just,
they got like 5 and 6 right there. But can you
Ooh.
imagine if Amber has to pay $50 million?
Oh
It would
boy.
wipe her out because she's already. It's already. I watched the other day. It's been announced that the Aquaman commercial or movie that she was in with Jason Momoa, she's only they're like, don't blacklist us, people. She's only going to be in at 10 minutes. We couldn't just kill her off. We had to bring her in just for a little bit. So she paid a substantially low pay for that, and she's done. I don't think she'll ever work again. I mean,
That's
I don't
smart
know.
on their part.
She might get spots like Megan did, like a C or D lister. I shouldn't say
Or
that,
wouldn't she
but
help out? She
yeah,
helps
just think
advertise
of the
movies
money
too.
that's wasted on this. How good this money could have went to help somebody
I
and
know.
help people.
Well, boy,
And
Think
it's
of the money they spent on PR.
yeah,
That could
she
have
looked
gone to help people.
she looks bad. It was either 15 or 18 months that she had the final payment from Johnny and had not made one payment to the charities, to the ACLU and or the Children's Hospital in LA, and that makes her look bad. She kept saying, "Well, what do you want me to do? I was being sued by Johnny." But it showed she had that money for over a year and had not made one payment. When Johnny had his
yeah.
attorneys or accountants send the payment directly to them, 100,000 each. I mean, they said she went through the roof and said, "No, you pay me, you don't pay them." Because she didn't want him to get a tax break on it. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
But yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna look and see if anybody else. Let's see. Yep, Johnny's the only true Captain Jack Sparrow. Now, Disney owes him a big apology. And we see what's happening with these companies that are going woke. Look at Disney. Now Disney's going to be taking a huge loss. But I will say this, guys. This is so good because this is going back to Meghan and Harry. And I'll just say that I've been saying I thought they would lose the Netflix deal after Harry's deal and also lose the Spotify, her audio thing. Well, I just saw on the news last night and that Spotify told its employees that if you don't like the content that we're putting out there, because them and Netflix employees were saying, we don't like this. This isn't woke enough or whatever. And they're like, we're trying to have diverse programming. You don't have to click on it and watch it if you don't like the movie, but we're trying to put different content out there for everyone. So basically, what Spotify and Netflix have just in the last day or so have stood up to say, we're not worried about pleasing the left, all these people that, oh, I need my safe space, and oh, you hurt my feelings, and oh, that's misinformation. They're like, no, this is a business. And I always say, you go woke, you go broke. But maybe they're learning, and maybe companies like Disney and Amazon and some of these others will see that if it affects their bottom line profit, maybe they'll change their viewpoint on that. But I'm just looking over to the side for a minute to see if we've missed anybody. Yeah, yeah,
I'm
she
gonna
is.
leave. It's nice talking to y'all.
Oh, it's so good to talk to you. I'm glad you came up. Thank you, honey. And come
Thank
back
you.
again, Darlene.
I sure will. I'm a big fan of yours.
Oh, thank you. Listen, we're all fans of each other because we're like a
Yeah.
family here. And I've got to make a video because I love reading the comments that people put because I feel like we all know each other because especially me being in the US, I don't have a lot of people I can talk to about the royal family. You know, many of them don't know anything about it, or if they do, it's just not their cup of tea. Well, I've loved it my whole life. So when I
Yeah.
started watching Murky and Taz and Yankee and all of them and Kelt,
Mhm.
well, then I thought I'd find myself talking back to the TV screen and thought, well, maybe I can make one of these channels. It's during lockdown. Maybe that'll give me something to do so I can get my voice out. But that's when I started. But it was through watching those ladies, and I thought it feels good to know that there's other people out there that see her behavior and say, "Yeah,
Mm.
it's not right," you know, that she shouldn't be doing what she's doing and trying to manipulate us all. And she's just she's not a good person, is she? She's not a
Oh,
kind
oh.
person at all. And she's
So
supposed to,
evil.
yes, yes, she really is. And I thought I think more and more is going to come out on that. I really do.
Can't wait. But no, I've kept up with the royal family for several years, and it's not new.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, may I say you are right on the money when you say something, and I enjoy that because, like I said, I keep up with them. I've kept up with them, and people just don't understand the royals and their ways.
Mhm.
And she has made sure that she portrays her view of the royals, and
Mhm.
that's sad.
Yes.
Not like you guys. I'm the only one in my circle of family and friends who follow the royals. If I wanted to hear about it or make comments or talk about it, I have to come to you two and follow your channel and other
Yeah,
people's channel.
really. I
Because if
only
I
I
know
only
anything about
follow
royals,
a
my
few.
family like roll
Mhm.
their eyes and say, "Oh my God, here she goes again. Let's change the
Mhm.
some."
What's what's
But
what's so funny is I thought ever since my husband and I've been married, and my kids know it too, because if I'm downstairs in the TV room, which I'm down in the den now, if I have it on, listen, I can watch the royal weddings. I've watched Diana and Charles. I've watched everybody so many times. It's not even funny because I always feel like every time I watch it or I watch documentaries and I love English literature
Mhm.
and my uncle in the was when he was in the military during World War II, he married a lady from London. So my aunt Pauline was British, and I have
Uh,
cousins through her over there that I haven't seen for many years, and now I don't even know how to get a hold of them or remember what their last names were. But I loved it, and I as soon as we had TV and anything about the royal families were on it, and just like we'd watch Sunday night at Disney,
yeah.
it was just magical. And of course, I was a big fan of Princess Diana, and I just yeah, we all love the fairy tale princess. I
Mhm.
mean, we're no different than Megan is. It's just we didn't try to go and take somebody's place and imitate her. You know,
Yeah.
do you
we
do
kind
you
of said,
guys
well,
like
we'll
Mhm.
just
the
watch. Go ahead.
do you guys like the direction that Diana's reputation's taking? All of a sudden she's like the Aurora of Babylon, and I don't.
Yeah.
I I think she had so many good points to her. She had such warmth and sincerity when she was dealing with the public and the charities that she supported. There was a genuineness about her.
There
And now all
was.
of a sudden you just hear bad stuff about her. I recognize her flaws, of course, but I can
Yes.
kind of understand her motivation, bitterness and hurt about being in a bad marriage and it wasn't going to end, like the
Right.
infidelity and all that.
Like
And
she said, she
she went
felt
the
like
wrong direction on that.
right, and she was what, 19 years old when she married, and that's
Exactly.
too young to know. You don't know yourself. Like I tell my kids, no, 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 don't get married. Don't get married until you're mid to late 20s. You're not even who you're going to be yet. You know, you're still
Yeah.
growing up, and take your time. Like my son's been dating his girlfriend since ninth grade, so they've been dating 9 years. My daughter's been dating her boyfriend for 9 years. My other daughter's had her boyfriend for a year and a half. But they're not in any hurry or anything, which I'm glad. Take your time.
I think she
Mm-hmm.
was so into following through. I've read so many books about her. The one by Sarah Bradford called Diana is a real
Yes,
neutral book on her. It isn't just pro Diana. And
right.
she even told her sisters the night before the wedding that she didn't feel like she could go through with this. And they said, "Too bad, Dutch. Your face is on the dish towels and the cups. You got to go through."
Oh,
And I think the family really wanted her to give them that connection to the royal family. That's a high status thing,
right.
And I get mad when I think about that. I'm thinking, well, gee, you don't feel like you should, and why? And you don't
I
have
know.
to.
I
Sure,
know.
there's a lot of money into this thing, but you don't have to sacrifice yourself.
Right.
And she wanted to because she thought she loved the jerk. So there you go.
She she did, and maybe she just felt like it was fairy tale princess, but I think she loved him as much as anybody could love somebody for only being with them, what, six
Yeah,
six to 10 times or something before you're actually married to them. But
it's
Yeah.
amazing.
yeah, it's really sad, but but in a way, I never blamed Charles because I thought, even though he broke her heart, when you saw that it was his family behind the scenes, it said you can't marry Camilla. You got to marry a virgin. And I
Well, he
understand the
could have
queen
married
is
her,
Yeah.
right.
but he had to abdicate, and he didn't want to do that, buddy. So
Yes, that's right.
I, I'm sorry, I'm not much of a fan of Charles. I mean, I
Oh,
don't
no,
think
no,
he
no. I
does on
understand.
he's so weak. Oh my God. But anyway,
Yes,
there they got two brilliant people, William and Catherine, who were lovely people
I know.
in the 40s,
Yes,
young and capable, and have good morals and all that. But
right.
no, you got to follow the rule, go right to old Charlie.
I
So
know.
there,
I know. And
it's
and
sad.
and he will always, I think, because of the what happened between him and Diana. There's always going to be people, I think, that won't accept it, but also people feel like that he doesn't know how to wear the pants, or he's not strong enough to do the right thing. And I've thought about that with Harry, and I thought, God, please, you know, after the queen passes away, I hope Charles doesn't say, "Hey, let's do another poll. Oh, okay, the people might accept you back now," and let them half in and half out. Because that the queen said no to that from the start. It's not possible to do. And if she does that, I think the monarchy will collapse, because I don't think that's what the people want. And I think we're happy that they're not going to be appearing on the bridge. I mean, excuse me, on the balcony for Troop in the Color, but we don't want to see them on the balcony at all. And we don't want them to be seen or filmed, because the only reason we think they're going is to make sure that they can get some film footage to keep Netflix, interested in them, or to try to, put that in the Heart of Invictus or something. They're just using them. But I
Yeah.
know, but I mean, I guess you can't tell them no. I mean, they're between a rock and a hard place. They're in a
You
Yeah.
think
no-win situation.
you think his family is so afraid of him self-harming that they're just going with the flow with him, because they're
I
afraid
do.
that he'll do something like that. That's a good
I'm sorry, my
mom.
hay
The
fever.
queen is the head of the state, I mean, church, and she's got to portray herself as being forgiving. But
Hmm.
yet, on the other hand, she has to be the leader of the country. She's really in a bad position here
She
because
really
they're
Yeah,
is.
family,
She
but
really
yet
is.
she,
96, 70 years on the job, and you have to go through this crap. I'm telling you, she can't catch a break from
oh,
these family members. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I do pray for the lady. I really do.
yeah. I
Yeah.
admire her. I'm American. We're American. And of course, we don't want a monarchy over here. And, you know, things being like they are, our U.S. Constitution isn't being functioning as it should. But I still
Absolutely.
don't want a monarchy, you know. but I like to watch them and pay attention to them because they're interesting and fascinating people.
They they
You
really are.
know?
What would we
Yes.
do? I mean, because of all of this, my husband and I canceled our cable vision for the TV about I guess it's been a year ago because he asked me. He said, "Gosh, the cables went up from 75 to 85 and now 125." He said, "Do you ever watch TV?" I said, "Nope." I said, "I'm addicted to YouTube." I said, for the last 2 years. I said, if I want to watch my news, I can choose which station I want to watch. It'll be
Yes.
uploaded on YouTube. If I want to learn a cleaning hack, I'm going to watch it on YouTube. If I want to
Hmm.
see how to do something, color my hair or do whatever I'm doing, build something, put down my flooring, I'm going to watch it on YouTube. I just
YouTube.
fixed my refrigerator the other day. I fixed my washing machine last night because I was getting an error message on it and ended up having to take the rubber gripping on the inside. But I learned how to do everything. I fixed a drip from my refrigerator. I watched a guy on YouTube. They have these professionals that go out there and film themselves and I'm like, I'd rather do that than pay to have somebody come in and then say I need a part for something that I don't need. I don't know. I don't like getting taken advantage of, and it's hard to trust people.
I
Yes,
used to watch at least, a couple hours of TV about every night, but I don't
yes,
anymore. I go to Rumble and uh,
abs-
read books
abs-
on Kindle, all that jazz, and I just
absolutely.
don't go there that much. It's not worth having it, really.
Right. Right. Well, I think I did have well, I've got Netflix, but I went to sign into it last night and I'm going to have to go set it up because Netflix, do you know where you could have multiple accounts before because they've lost all this money? Because my kids could have it on all the TVs in their house. I mean, here in the house, and then the two that live on their own. Well, I guess you can't have that many accounts anymore, or you have to be within the same house, using the same
Yeah.
router, internet router. So I've got to go set that up again. But I think they're going up on the price, and I thought I'm not going to pay that. I'll find what I want on YouTube. But I have Vudu and Amazon where you can get those. And Vudu you pay, but there's some free on there.
Yeah.
And but I thought they're just ripping us off with all these streaming services, and
Well, no,
especially
I don't
just
think that'd
the
be
basic
accepted
cable.
either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he said now my son he's like, I can't get my sports channel. And I'm like, well, I guess you'll just have to buy a package and you can watch it on your laptop and
Yeah.
stream it, mirror it up
It's
on the
like,
TV.
how much
So
do you
he's
like?
like, oh God, okay, I guess I'll have to spend some money. I'm like, yeah, I guess you will. You've been working for a year now. You'll be all right. They save every penny of theirs. My daughter could buy her own house right now and pay for it if she wanted to. And I thought, they're just they're cheap is what they are. I told him the other day, I said, hey, when you finish up something, it wouldn't hurt you to go to the store and get a few little things here and there because I
Yeah.
cook for them, I clean for them, and mostly do their laundry, which I enjoy it. But then
Yeah.
sometimes I'm like, I think I'll be glad when they're gone. I'll miss them, but it'll be good. I don't know.
You adjust.
Well, I hope I do. My
Oh,
husband says, "Oh, because I told him, I said, when y'all all move out, Frank and I are going to take every 3 months. We're going to go to one child's house, then the next, and then my daughter said, "Are you really going to do that to us? You really going to come stay with us 3 months out of the year?" I said, "Oh yeah," and I said, "And for all the difficult things that you put me through growing up," I said. Oh, I'm gonna help you along. I'm gonna show you what that's like, and then when you have kids, I'm gonna spoil them rotten and send them back
darn
to
that
you.
isn't.
But I think I'm gonna enjoy that. I'm ready for one of these days when they're ready to have some grandbabies. I want them to while I can still get around before I'm so old and that I can't get up and down anymore. I have to get somebody my husband to pull me up now. Sometimes my hip,
Oh
but
no. Yeah. That's the thing. You got to get all this in before the body gives out.
that's it. I'm
Oh,
always so
rough.
amazed. at people who raise their like grandchildren or nieces and nephews, and they're up in age. And I think God bless them. It must be so difficult. I don't know how. I don't know how they have the strength to do it, but they do.
Well, I don't have any grandkids, but I can only imagine trying to pick one up and diaper it while my gallbladder's acting up.
Yeah.
It's like, good God. Or something else gives out, or my tooth breaks off, or whatever.
I know. Or you're like, now I got a hernia. I got to go back in. You know.
This is ridiculous. Oh my
Oh,
God.
that is so funny. Well, I'm going to ask and see, ladies, let's see if somebody else wants to come up, if that's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going to leave y'all.
Oh,
Nice talking to y'all.
nice talking to
Yeah.
you too, Darlene and Mabel, both of you. That's so
Thanks for
sweet of
coming
y'all
on.
to come.
I got to get going too.
Well,
But
thanks
Bye-bye.
for coming up. I appreciate
Yeah.
it very much. I'm gonna see if
See
I can
you
get
later.
somebody else. See, you ladies showed them how it's done. You're like, I can be brave. I'm gonna
I can
do it.
tell.
I'm just gonna go on there, right?
I just
Right.
don't have a stroke, but I did it. It was good talking to you.
It's
I'll
good
be
talking to you
watching you
both.
later on with the
Oh,
next video.
okay, thank you. Yes, and I'll get something made. I'm sorry I'm a little behind. I was
Oh, that's
washing
okay.
dogs yesterday and washing cars and house and doing
Okay.
laundry and washed
Yeah.
bed sheets and linens, and I was pooped last night. I was going to, and I thought I got my brain scattered all over the place. But anyway, but
All right.
I'll definitely get something out.
Okay. Well, good talking to you. Bye
Good
bye.
talking to you, ladies. All right, guys, who's going to be next? That's going to be brave and that's going to come up. Teresa Williams, do you want to come up? Roxy, Sue Dibble, Beverly. Yeah, I've got Tubi on my phone. I've got to look and see. Let me look and see if I've missed somebody in there. I'm sorry. Who else wants to come up and talk or ask questions? I'm trying to slide up on the comments. Yep, you're right. A lot of television shows have gone woke like that. I was glad to see Netflix and Spotify stand up and say they're not doing it. And that means that that's not good for Harry and Meghan because we know that they're very woke. Oh my God, Raji Daji, you're up there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. You're not on flight radar because you're watching here. Oh, this is one of my friends that I talked to over in the UK, and he's just amazing. And he's just loves. He's a history buff, military, and just loves watching the flight radar. Which I've got to introduce you to my friend Docs, who should be in the chat, and she's talked about you because you guys share a lot of the same interest. Hi, Shabby. I can't believe you're on there. That's so awesome. I wanted to have things changed up, but I'm sorry. I know I don't like to see myself on here. Roger, I'm just so glad you're up here. And he sends me beautiful pictures. He was sending me some this weekend of some of the flights going in and out, and even leaving the UK and going over to Spain, to the island, to the one where it had the volcano erupting. And Docs was keeping me up to date on that. All right, let's look and see. Yeah, okay. So people are talking about still the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. Boy, Amber was really making it seem like that it was all Johnny, and taking pictures of him when he was asleep and the ice cream. He was asleep because he was filming a movie, and probably on the movie set, it said for like sometimes 14, 16 hours a day. Comes home, has a few hours, and then had to listen to her rant the entire evening. And then I'm sure he does just pass out from exhaustion, then get up the next morning and try to get back out on the movie set. I just can't believe all the porcupines that she's telling on there, and that her sister, and then the friend, Rocky, Pennington, I think it was, that testified today. Oh, who? Honesty and truth. You live near Althorpe, where Princess Diana is buried. The vile woman did not visit Diana's grave. Who didn't? Who you're talking about? You're talking about Megan? Megan never visited it. Oh, Kathy, I'm hoping that Paula will be able to come. Paula had texted me just minutes before we were starting, and she has lupus, and I guess she had to go by the medical center or the hospital. It said she's still at the hospital. She wasn't doing well, and that I hope she'll be able to join us. Teresa Williams, you're Georgia Peach. You're not far from me. I married a Yankee. They're good people. And I lived up there for many years, but I married a really good Yankee. Nicest man ever. He's really, really good person. All right. So, how else? Let's see. Who else? Roger, you want to come up and talk? Oh, you're going to Donington this weekend. Roger, if you want to come up, I'll put the link right here. Docs is right below you. You guys, I'm going to have to give you each other's information on Instagram. But if you want to come up, all you have to do is click on this link, and then it doesn't bring you right into the live. It'll let you keep your avatar on there, where you've got a circle and then the R, or you can show your face on there. So whoever wants to come up, please do. Honesty and truth. So it was Megan then that didn't go. I can't believe she didn't go and visit her grave. I'd be worried about her trying to dig it up or take something off from it. Oh, Kathy, that's awesome. Yeah, most of our family, and we'll be going back up in a month or so. We have our family reunion every year, and in July. So we'll be going back up north. Now, a lot of our family is in Connecticut, New Jersey, New York, and then a lot's moved down to the shore. Then my mother-in-law and them lived on the ocean down in Destin, Florida, and she's passed away, but she just moved back up to the New Jersey shore. And then our grandfather had a place at the Jersey shore at Ortley Beach, and then one in, oh my gosh, Hellendale, Florida. So he would, do that like the snowbird thing. But yeah, we've still got a lot of relatives up there. We must have had, oh gosh, I don't know, it was over 200 family members that were at the party last year. And we have a band and a pool, and we do the water slides for the kids and everything, and then have so much food. It's so much fun. But I'll definitely be back up there in July. All right, Faith and Family. Why aren't Mason, come here. Why aren't Catherine and William, my one little dog's upstairs that I know will kind of does the hiccup thing. So I've got him in the bedroom, and now the one down here. Mason, come here. It's right over here barking because he hears him. I'm gonna get him on camera just a second. Do you want to come over here? Don't worry, that's Spencer upstairs. Okay, this is one of my doggies. I had three, and then one passed away last year. But then this one is about 16 years old, I think. Yeah, 15, 16. This is Lord Mason, and then I have Lord Spencer, and then I had Lady Emma. But yeah, he is. I just kind of trimmed around his face last night. Are you being shy? Are you being shy? But then I have a 19-year-old one. He turned 19 on St. Patty's Day. Yeah, Mason. There you go, baby. But yeah, and we have a cat around here somewhere. My daughter's cat. But who else is going to come up? Just click on that link, and we will get you right up here. All right, and putting the link down there again. Thank you. We all love our fur babies, don't we? Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, y'all have no idea. We used to have so many animals. We had over 40 something different animals. I have the one son that was into every kind of reptile and bird, and he would breed birds. And we had African guinea fowls, we had bunny rabbits, ducks, chickens, iguana lizards, anole lizards. He still has it, tarantulas. We had several types of snakes. We have scorpion. And then he would breed finches, different types of society finch birds, but gosh, just everything. But and then dogs and cats, and everybody would bring us their strays. And because I worked at the school too for years with the kids, that whenever somebody had an animal they need to get rid of or one that was hurt, everybody would always drop it off at our house. I guess because we just couldn't say no to them. But my son bought a house, and he lives a little more out in the country, and so he's still, Lord, he's got three big rescue dogs, pit bull, one a dog that's like a white husky wolf dog, and then one that's like a beagle mix. But and then a couple of cats, one that's only got three legs and one that's only got one eye. But yeah, we've all got just tender hearts with our animals. All right, so but I'll quit talking about myself. Somebody come up and let's talk then. Thank you. I'm gonna put him back over here on the couch. He's being all bashful. But thank you. I guess, and it was my fault, look, Lady Emma last year, because I don't think she would have went, but I have her ashes right over here. I stepped away for a second. I'll be right back. This might be a little bit morbid, but this was a little cup, and then that was her collar. But we had her cremated and had her ashes put in here. And oh gosh, I'm telling you, when something happens to these dogs, it's just like your kids. And my children have, that was the first one that's ever died, because we got the dogs when they were really little, and I would breed them, but I would just give them to my friends. And especially if somebody had a parent that maybe one of their spouse had died, they were the best dogs. My mom still has one, and she's 88 years old. In fact, we're just planning her surprise birthday party coming up at the end of the month. But yeah, we're all big animal lovers. But somebody come up, click on that link. Yes, the rescue dogs. Oh gosh, and cats. They're so sweet. They're such good dogs and have the best temperament, and they just want to. They just want somebody to love them. They really do. They're so much company. We babysit dogs all the time. My daughter was this whole past week. She had a friend whose older sister and her friend were going on. All the girls were going on a bachelorette party, and then the guys were going on a bachelor party. So she stayed at their house, and then they took other dogs and pets. So she was watching, I think, three dogs and two cats. So she was house sitting and pet sitting for them. She made bank this past week. She's in college, so she works part time at a daycare. She does tutoring, and then we do the pet sitting. And and people bring them to our house and stay too. I watch them all through the holidays. If somebody's going on a cruise or going out of town or something, and going back to visit their family, we take anything. And let me look and see, because I don't want to. Yes, Roger, I did watch the video that you sent me of the guards rehearsing the other day. Yeah, the Irish guards. I I love that. I love the bagpipes. I'm not Irish, but I swear I think I just want to be Irish or something. My husband's German and Italian, and then I'm Scottish and English, and then I think we have some Native American Indian or something in us as well. I'm you can love our U.S. friends too. I'm just reading through this. Yes, I'll just tell you a couple of things that were going on, and then I'm going to get back to the book. There was a couple more videos that I wanted to make, and then I wanted to share some of the comments that everybody, but I've still got my book, and I've been reading it. Oh, excuse me, my stomach's growling, but I've just got to get back to it. But it is fascinating, though. I'm enjoying it, but I'm going to buy Tom Bauer's book as well, and I have to just read them all because I just feel like that there's going to be something in there that we don't know about. Hey, I want to know too while we're on here. Oh, Lady Rockbridge, please come up. Yes, yes. I just put the link. It's right above you, above honesty and truth. Please, yes, come in. Anybody that wants to come in, I can actually get up to 6 people in our chat at one time. So please. And I'll just click on, let's see. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm telling you, my husband still, my husband over the little girl dog that is gonna make me cry now. The He just loved her so much that when she died and I was outside at the front and I never do this and I had all 3 dogs standing right next to me on the sidewalk and I was watering the flower bed and I don't know why she walked away. She never leaves the yard. We have a fenced in backyard, but I was out front and so it was my fault. She had just barely gotten nipped. I mean, but she's so little because they only weigh a few pounds. Anyway, I'll quit talking about that. I'm sorry. Um, Lady Rockbridge, do you see the link that's up there? And anybody else that wants, oh, Raji, you can come up and talk and you don't have to show yourself. If you click on the link that I put up, it'll ask you if you want to create an avatar. You can put any picture up. Put one up of your plane and your boats and stuff that you make. And you don't even have to show yourself, and it'll just show a circle on here, but we'll be able to hear your voice. Hello, Elk. Yes, I'm sorry. I I'm not real comfortable. I'm trying not to look at myself on there, but it's so good to have y'all here. Really come up. You don't have to show your face. You can do an avatar. And I'm sorry. Yeah, my head. I'm scooting this up so I can see, but I don't like having it this close to my face too. All right. Hello, Florida. Hi, Shannon. Where in Florida are you from? Anybody, please come up. And again, you don't have to show your face. You can just do an avatar. And if you can't do that and you just want to, cover up the front of your telephone or something, do that. Oh my gosh, Amelia Island. Oh, I've never been there and I bet that's gorgeous. And that's in Florida. I'm confusing that with Imelda's, I guess, in Georgia. We used to go down to see my in-laws all the time. And I still have cousins that are down there at Daytona. And let's see, let's look and see too. Just going back through some of the other comments. Oh, Michigan girl. Kathy, I didn't know you were from Michigan. All right, somebody be brave and come up there and talk to us. Oh, somebody said, why aren't Faith and Family said, why aren't Catherine and William making appearances together the last several days? Now, I'm out of it today. I haven't had time to look today, but I guess they had to go do the opening of Parliament, that he went with his dad and Camilla. And then, where was it he went after that? I thought he did go with Catherine, because, well, that was a few days ago. They went up to do the unveiling of a memorial for the people who died at the Manchester concert. I think it was when Ariana Grande were there. All right, let me look and see. Oh, somebody come up and talk to me. How about Shabby? How about Roxy? Oh, and Lady Rockridge was going to do that too. Oh, okay, good, good, good. Come on, Lady Rockbridge. Northeast above Jacksonville. Oh, okay. Cool. Ah, Shannon. Okay, so it is. So it's Georgia is just really close to it then. Oh, Lady Rockbridge. Listen, I've had the shingles. I know what that's like. You don't have to show yourself, and when you click on the link, it takes you back, and then it'll just say, "Do you want to click on an avatar?" It could be a picture of a shoe, anything. You can put that up there, and then that will show on the screen, just like my moon does. And you don't have to show your face, or you can just cover it up. Just cover your camera up. I'm sorry you have the shingles. I had those a few years ago, but I just had it on my side and stomach. Oh, come on up for a minute. Don't worry about the dishwashers running. All right, somebody be brave. Come on in, and you'll stay backstage until you change your avatar. You won't automatically pop into the live. It actually takes you backstage for a second, and then when you're ready to proceed, after you've either changed it or covered up your phone camera, it then you'll click a button, and then it'll bring you up at the bottom, and then I'll bring you in. So you don't just pop up there. It's actually pretty neat. I haven't been doing it that long myself, but going on other friends' lives. Glasgow Rangers in Europa. Yeah. Yeah, but Roger, I could talk to you about that. I hated, now, understand that, like Liverpool booing Prince William the other day, and especially during the anthem. But I guess that was something to do with years ago, a stadium collapsing. With fans, and people were there were deaths and injuries, and somehow they blamed the royal family for that, or I guess nobody was ever held accountable. That made me feel bad for him, but let me look and see. Lady Rockbridge, you're so funny. Well, then tell us what you want to talk about in there. Come on, people. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. Anybody, click on that link and come on in and join us. You don't have to show yourself. We can just put your avatar up there. All right, I put the link back up. By UK, understanding neither of the kids were proven to be born of the Sussexes, not in line. Yes, yes. That's exactly right, and that's why Paula has a big thing that she likes to talk about the letters patent of 1917. So I had all of my stuff. I had a whole folder and things that I wanted to interview her about and have a discussion about, and we just didn't get to do it. I feel so bad. I hope she's okay. In fact, I'm going to try to call her and see if she's out and can join us. Yeah, I'm just going to try to. Okay, I'm calling Paula now. Let me bring my. I feel so bad for her. I really do. I hope she's okay. I was just going to leave her a message and let her know that we were thinking about her. And oh, there's somebody who's in there that shouldn't be. They're trying to bomb us. So we'll just get rid of them and block them. Isn't that awful that people try to come in and do those kind of things and do these tender or inappropriate bombing to you? That okay. We'll just block them. Okay. Okay. I know, Docs, I got them. I need to have you in here, but I don't know how to get you. I don't know what a spanner is either. All right. I tried to do block user again, and now it's just slowing down. Let me try to put him in timeout. It won't let me block him. Docs, I've tried to add in the, let me go back into the settings for just a second. Okay, I've got play a sound on. And audio avatars, yep, automatically add shared screens, record a separate audio file. Okay. Docs, it must be back in YouTube too, but I think I got him. I think I was able to ban him. All right. Oh, Spanner is the wrench. Well, I had her set up ahead of time, but I think it's in the YouTube and I'm in the StreamYard and it told me I could click on the three dots but it won't let me do it. As soon as I do it, it only gives me two options. Gives me the option to put a user in timeout and to block the user. So it won't let me make her a an admin or in here, but I'm going to go back to YouTube for a second. Just 1 second. All right. Okay, that's 4. I'm just trying to see if I can go back into the YouTube and create that. Guess I'm gonna have to watch a couple more videos, Docs. I don't know why it won't let me. But Liverpool has more millionaires outside of London now. Thank you, Dilligaf, for telling me what the spanner was. I was wondering what that was that Docs was calling that. Oh, you were able to do it? Okay. Yes, and I've went through and I've got them blocked. It might show it that Tinder X. It's been happening on the videos and stuff too. But anyway, going back to honesty and truth, birth certificates altered. Archie and no UK doctor witnessed the birth. Yes, I'm telling you, I don't understand. Now I know it says that they can put you. The Queen can put anybody in the line of succession and go ahead and recognize them. But and I guess she just doesn't want to have to worry about having that verification. But I thought that there was a rumor a while back that members of Parliament were actually trying to request that information from Harry and Meghan so that they would have to show proof. Because even when I looked up the birth certificates, there's Diana Mountbatten Windsor, and I think Diana Mary, but I never could find Lilibet Diana. And I searched too. I mean, I was even willing to pay for it. But yeah, we need to know. We do need to know. But I guess when I was going through that, I just don't know. I guess the letters patent says that it was put in place as a way to, if they needed to deal with somebody like they did King David, who advocated that that would be their way of doing it, but that they didn't always have to follow it. I guess that's something that they do. Mm. All right, still haven't heard back from there. So until I get this one out, let's see what else. Yes, and the birth certificate was for Archie was definitely altered. Oh, Paula's just left me a voicemail now. Let's see.
Sorry, I will call you back. I'm on my way home. I'll call you as soon as I get home, okay? Thank you.
Okay. Hi, Paula. It's Teresa. I just want to let you know that we're still on the live in case you wanted to join us. You can actually join with your telephone. You don't have to be on your laptop if that's something you want to. But the main thing is we just hope that you're okay. Miss you, love you, and just want you to be okay. All right? All right. Talk to you later. Bye-bye, dear. Okay. All right. So I sent that to Paula then. So I really hate that, but we'll schedule it again. We'll do it at another time. Because I really want to start talking to, I want to get some of our community members up, and I want to, oh, I know, right, Docs? Nope. Docs, it's not giving me one because I'm actually in StreamYard. So it's not giving me a moderator there, even though I'd already set you up. But I got him, and then one I've put out, but I've already blocked him, and then one's in timeout for 5 minutes, and usually they'll kind of stop after that. Uh-oh. Let's see if let me go into it this way. Give me just a second. All right. Docs, I'm in YouTube and I'm just looking for. It's giving me two options there. The YouTube. I'm going to put the link back down here. Somebody come up and just yeah, I'll get them out of there, Docs. I'm still trying to, but there's the link. Somebody click on the link and come up. You don't have to show yourself. You'll go back screen first, and then you can decide what you want to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to be able to see if there's a passport for him, because I heard that that they had one created because he would have dual citizenship, right? Because his mom was American, she never switched over and became a British citizen, and so I imagine Lily would be able to do the same thing. Her father's British, and her mother's American. Yes, yes, I'll do that. Roger, we were just doing the first one because I was trying to see what would work with Paula, but I'll definitely do them on like on Friday night or Saturday night, and you guys tell me like what's the best time. Do I think? uh, What do you guys think? Millie wants to know if we think that they're coming. Here's the thing. I wanted to tell you because I had this all set up to talk to Paula and everything about too. I'm thinking that it's Megan and them putting this PR um, out in the media where they're talking about being pressured by Netflix. You see all these articles that are coming up, and everybody says that Netflix is going to want to come and videotape them at whether it's Frogmore Cottage or at the Palace somewhere to get. I don't think it is. I think Megan as their PR team putting it out that they're being pressured by them, because think about this. If they don't do another deal with Megan and they drop Harry after the Invictus game, after that's all edited and the final product is turned in, she would have an excuse to say, we left Netflix because they put too much pressure on us. They wanted us to talk about the royal family, and that just wasn't something that we're willing to do. I think it's just like all of these other puff pieces that she puts out there. So, but here's the other thing. I don't see how they're going to come. We've never seen those two kids together. I don't know if they exist or not. I mean, I think Archie does, but then the more I look at Archie's picture, he looks so much like the son of the cable news network CNN anchor person that lives out there in California by them. I was just looking at it again the other night. Yep, Michael Jackson was a recluse with his children. But I just don't think they wanted the money shot. They wanted to be on the balcony. Now Harry and has Omid Scobie putting out that that they told the Queen during that meeting when they stopped in before going over to the Netherlands that they didn't want to be up on the balcony for Trooping of the Color. That's not true. What happened was um, they wanted to be, but they were told, you're not a working royal, so only the working royals are going to be up there, because it's not just a regular birthday year and it's the Platinum Jubilee. We're going to have just the working royals on there. So Harry and Meghan wanted to make it seem like, because Meghan's having her PR team put it out there, you can tell by who's publishing it, saying that they didn't want to be on the balcony because they didn't want to do anything to upstage the Queen, because they felt like that would take away from her special day. Nope, it's because you weren't invited, Harry and Meghan, and I still think they may not show up. But what are they going to do? Are they going to say one of the kids got sick with a virus and stay back, and then maybe Meghan stay back with her and just Harry go? I don't think Meghan will let those kids out of her sight. So I feel like if she doesn't have both kids to bring, I don't know, that maybe only one will come. I don't know what the deal is with it. I just don't know. I just feel like that they won't come. My mate said that the child they were using started asking questions about having to wear wigs and being called Archie. You, who is your friend? Is it that the anchor, or are they out in Hollywood? Dilly Gaff, you've got to tell us. So that's why there was no birthday picture of Archie. Don't y'all think that was strange? And then are we going to see a birthday picture of Lilibet? And I was watching the Palace Confidential the other day, and that's the Daily Mail Plus, and one of the the commentators was on there. Oh gosh, I'm gonna lose my train of thought. And what was it he was saying? So one of the ladies that writes for the paper was on there as the guest, and it's, what is the lady's name? She got short blonde hair, but Richard Eden's on there all the time, and said that she got invited to go to Frogmore Cottage for Lilibet's birthday. I swear she said this. And so, is it Joe, the blonde-headed ladies with short hair, said, "So are you going to go?" And she's like, "No, I have no intention." So, is it so bad that now all of a sudden she wants to use the press, and that she's sending newspaper reporters an invite to come to Lilibet's birthday party so they can get her in the paper at one of the royal homes? Unbelievable. Oh, Roger, you're too funny. Oh, but Dilligaff, you've got to tell me, who is your friend? Does she rent her child out? Is she out in California? Is her child like a child actor, or is it her child that they're using? And and I've still got a thing, and I've got to make a video on this. The pap shop where Megan was walking with her belly bump out to here. That let me move this off. I'm sorry. And she was supposedly taking Archie to daycare. Can't even get that to move. Let's see. There we go. Yes. So anyway, what was this? Oh, so she was papped, right? Okay. I've got something that an eyewitness said, that her mom lives in some high-rise, very expensive building across from that she watched Megan walk up and down that sidewalk area for 15 minutes because she had dialed Pap and was trying to get a picture of her carrying Archie with her baby bump. And she said that she actually, I guess Archie might have been going there, and she actually showed up to pick him up, but said she walked back and forth and thought, what is that lady doing? And she said it was, she saw or realized then that it was Meghan Markle. So I thought, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Oh, there's somebody else got a channel on there. Tai something channel. I'll have to click on you and see what you talk about. Let's see. Do you think Archie's birthday party will be in the Netflix documentary? No, no, I don't think so. And I'll tell you why. Now, this is just my guess, and I could be dead wrong about this, but I believe Archie was born with special needs. I think that because originally when she announced her pregnancy, that she jumped the gun. I think something happened and it didn't take, or, it miscarried. Oh, God, Lady R's coming up. I'll give you a second. So you want to add one of the little avatars on there? But, all right, let me pull her up.
I don't want on yet. Oh,
Okay.
am I just like that then?
Oh, yeah. See, it
Okay.
doesn't show you at all.
That's all you can see of me. Yay, good.
Yes.
Good. Okay.
I know you said you got the shingles. That is so painful. It is like being electrified, electrocuted, in there, and it goes in the nerve endings. So did you get your medicine and stuff? I forgot what it was we had to take.
Yes. I'm on the ramp down. Almost done.
Oh, good.
So yeah, but with the face, you're like not supposed to get in the sun. And you can't really cover it up, and so I've kind of been hiding and everything.
That's so it's just
okay.
Bad. Go ahead.
Yes. Okay. I have my reason for coming on. I was watching a video, and it's a World War II training video. I don't know if anybody has seen it before, but it's called
How. Reggie has. He's on here.
Who?
Raji.
Oh,
Raji is Raji D. He's on there. Hey, Jamba and everybody. He would probably watch everything. And if he hasn't, my
oh,
husband has, because my
okay.
husband's a history
It's
major.
anyway, it's a World War II training video for American soldiers. It's called How to Behave in Britain.
Okay.
And it's pretty good video. And it starts out in a pub, and it tells you how to behave in a pub, because of course these American soldiers don't know the ways of Britain. But the part that's really interesting is they tell they get real serious, and they tell the guys, listen, the people here are not going to treat Black people the way you do. They do not have racism the way we do here. And they said there's going to be people going into inviting soldiers, Black soldiers, into their homes. They're going to be treated the same. And they said, you guys can't do anything about that. This is the way it is here. And it's a real interesting video. And so now when I hear people like Wally, or I hear people saying, we just don't have that here, I didn't grow up with that here, it kind of made me feel like, you know what, they didn't. And I feel like, you know, we've brought things over here. I've been on the internet about 15 years, you know, and known people, English speaking people all over. And so basically, I just want to say, it makes me feel bad when I know people are eating McDonald's. It's like, oh my gosh, you got such good culture there. Why are you eating our crap food? You know? But anyway, I just wanted to say that, because I know that you hear a lot from our British friends that we don't look at Megan that way, you know? And after watching that video, I'm like, you know, that wasn't part of their culture. At least this 1943 video got really serious with these American soldiers, saying, you know, it's not that way here. But anyway, I'd encourage people to watch that. It's called How to Behave in Britain. And it's pretty cool. It's a black and white video.
Okay. YouTube, Netflix, where can we
YouTube.
find it?
YouTube.
Okay. All right.
Anyway.
And I just wrote it down. Okay.
I thought it was cool, and it kind of hit me because it related to what I've been hearing from, you know, our British friends. And so I thought, well, that's pretty cool. And I'm going to go off now. I just had that in my mind, and I wanted to share it. So if I can be excused, I'll come back another time.
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All
Thank
right.
you so much for coming up, Lady Rock
Yep.
Bridge. I appreciate it.
Thank
And
you.
I've written it down and I'm going to check it
I
out.
just had that on my mind. Thank you.
Thank you for sharing it.
You bet. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, hon. Feel better.
Okay.
Hi, Jamba. Hi, everybody. So I was looking to see. So I'll put the link down here again. Teresa, it's on YouTube. Okay, good. So Lady Rockbridge was just telling us about this video. It's called How to Behave in Britain from like 1943, World War II in England, telling the soldiers how they needed to do things. I'd be curious to watch that, because I'll bet you there's a lot of things that Harry does that is definitely against what he was taught. And I want to get to that part in the book too, because I want to, let me move that over so I can see what Raji's saying. We had colors from all over the British Empire fighting for king and country since 1939. Yeah, that's right. I mean, how can you fight along somebody and they're risking their life or willing to risk it the same as everybody else? It should have nothing to do with the color of your skin. And what bothers me is I've never really felt like, I know there's racism and it exists in the United States, but I'm going to tell you when it got bad, and when it's blown out of proportion and it's made to seem worse than it is. And that was when George Floyd was murdered, the man who the cops put their knee down on his neck, and he was robbing or using counterfeit money and stealing a drawer from a store. He was on drugs. Well, that's when the Black Lives Matters and the Antifa and different ones. Oh, did you see that now? Now they've just found all those millions that were funneled in for the Democratic Party to Black Lives Matter. and they found out that not only did they buy $1 million homes, like 5 of them, but that money was also funneled through to their family members. So they profited. I I knew that when that started. I thought, I can't find one person that Black Lives Mattered helped, except the people who were taking the donations and they helped themselves to it by investing in these big, expensive properties. Well, now they're going down for it, and it's all coming out. But yeah, we were racist if we didn't, agree to BLM or Black Lives Matter. No, I just think all lives matter. I don't think that, for somebody that doesn't want to, that wants to call somebody else racist, well, make sure that you're not showing racist traits yourself. Because if you need an organization that wants to look after just people with certain color skin, then that's racism at its finest. It's reverse racism, is what it is. And we all have to do better. But when you've got the ideology of some of these leftists, the extremists, the Marxists, people that are out there today, what they do is they're getting in the minds. They're out there on social media everywhere, and these kids are watching TikTok videos. They're watching their whatever social media platform that they're on, and they're learning about this, and it's so wrong. Have you seen that? Like, there's so many jobs that are out there now since people were able to go back and open up their businesses, that they can't get people to go and work because they don't want to work. They'd rather just sit back and draw income and stuff from that, but they don't want to work. It's this group of people that want to be subsidized and receive this money, but they don't want to work for it, but they want it to be given to them. Well, how is that helping you? How is that making you a productive member of society? The left always wants to put people and keep them on a government assistance. We'll try to help them to do better, help pay for their education and do other things instead of just giving them a check every month, but help them to get job training and to learn a job skill and make it part of that, so that that benefit has a limitation that gives them the incentive to want to find something that they can do to earn a living. But yeah, it's racism in the USA is not as bad as it's made to sound, because you talk to anybody that's woke or from the left, and I don't care. And of course, that's all mainstream media, except for OAN, Newsmax, and Fox, and sometimes Fox will even be that way. But that's why I canceled all that cable, because we just couldn't even watch it anymore. It's so far out there. Well, it's just like if you look now, every one of those news media outlets that we call mainstream media are not even reporting on what's going on with our president of the United States and all of the gaffes that he has on a daily basis. But yet I go watch Sky News Australia, and they do better reporting and are really one of the only news stations besides Britain. Britain does too. But as far as mainstream media in the U.S., the only place you'll hear it is on Fox, Newsmax, OAN. The rest of them just act like that there's nothing wrong with them and just go along with it. It's just terrible. But we've got to start standing up against this wokeness, standing up against what they're wanting to teach our children and critical race theory, and that they're wanting to teach our children how to be groomed from an early age by talking to them about sex education and different things that they don't need to be. Um, that their minds aren't even developed enough to even understand that what you're talking to them about. But yet we want to trust somebody else to teach our children that. I don't think so. Where my kids went to school, they weren't taught sex education because my husband and I taught it to them ourselves. There was a program that they could go to at like a discovery center if they wanted to have like a little class about it. But our schools didn't teach it because they felt so strongly that it should be taught by the parents based on what their religious belief was and what they wanted their children to know, so that they weren't being told something before their children were ready to hear it, or something that they didn't agree with. Yeah, the Aussies have better quoted Meghan and Harry than Biden, and all with the joke. Yeah, I do. I'm telling you, I love the Australians as far as, well, all of them, but their news. Oh my God, Sky News, and then what's the other one I'm thinking about? But I mean, I watch them every day. I can't even watch our mainstream media. It's just disgusting. Oh, Meriwether Magpie, I'm so glad you caught me live too, and oh, and you're a Southern girl too. I love that. Listen, Paula wasn't able to join us today about 7 minutes or so before she was supposed to come on. She had to go and get treatment. She has lupus, and it can be very painful, and she has flare-ups. So she just left me a message saying that she was on her way back home, but I left her a message she could get on the phone with us. So we did miss her, and I hate that. And I just hope that she's okay. Okay, sorry, just looking at that. Yeah, the Aussies never hold back. I've made some friends in the YouTube community, and plus the my viewers and stuff. They're so much fun. I love them. I love them. Duchess Drop Bear, and then you've got Aussie Royal Riot have their channels, and it's straight talkers. I love it. I love that they do it. And I'm sure we sound awful to people in the UK and stuff. I think that they're much more reserved and have a better way to word things. And but over here, I'm afraid we're a little bit straight talkers too. We should probably, or I should. Oh my God, docs, have we been? Oh my God, we have. Listen, don't let me hold you up, guys. I don't know. Do y'all want to end, or do you want to keep going for a few minutes? I'm just so tickled that you guys came on here. That I'm so excited, and I want to talk to more of you. I'm going to put a link back down here. Meriwether Magpie. Um, Anybody can join me, and here's the link. And when you come up, you go backstage. You don't have to show your face. You can just show a blank avatar if you want. Okay, Dilgaf. And let's see. And do you think the duo will do a second interview with Oprah? Oh, everybody weigh in on that. Um, okay, no. Oprah will not do that. And it's already been confirmed by a Harpo Productions. Neil Sean 2 days ago contacted them, and I tried contacting them too, but he got an answer back, and he said he was just wondering. He had heard that Harry and Meghan's people had tried to contact Oprah's people and wanted to know if she had any intentions of sitting down with them. Statement from Harpo Productions was that Oprah believes in going forward. She doesn't like to go backwards on interviews, so she has no intention of doing a sit down interview with them. That was all what Meghan and Harry wanted to do, because just think about it, 75 million people saw that. But Oprah is not going to do it. And I didn't think she would, because she made a fool out of herself by having Meghan go on and say 17 lies that were all debunked. I mean, basically within an hour or so of this actually airing, there's no way she would go back and do it. No way, no way, no way. She hasn't even come out. I don't think has she even done an interview? Maybe it was the interview she did with Adele that was after that. But no, no, that really messed her up. They don't talk. You don't see her post anything about her clever coffee. There's no interaction with them on social media. I think she's upset, really, that she made a fool out of her. And not only that, Gail King, her best friend, who was on ABC Morning Show, was the one that was getting the direct information from Meghan when she said after the interview that Harry talked to Charles and William, but it didn't go well. And remember, she reported that on the news. But then when all this backlash came out and it said that that was a bunch of porcupines, that wasn't the truth, then there's no way Oprah Winfrey will come back out and do that again. Oh, thank you, M. Smith. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. But yes. Oh, you don't have to be. Oh, look, somebody's coming up. Princess Carol. Or is it? Yeah. Tell me how to pronounce the name. I'm sorry. Hey,
Yes,
honey.
it is. Hi, I'm Caroline Foster, but I go by Princess Carol as well.
Hi, Princess Carol. Love it. So good to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Thank you.
Excuse the thing. I've had a migraine all day, and it just helps keep my hair out my face.
You are perfectly fine. Believe me, I think it's wonderful. Listen, I didn't have the nerve to come up here until today, so I think I'm over it now. I'm just focusing on looking at the chat and the people in here. But I hope your headache gets better. I know. Have you got
Thank
some allergy
you.
stuff and sinuses or anything going on that may
So
have
if I
caused
can,
the headache? Yeah, I didn't know if the change in seasons, allergies, or sinuses were causing your headache.
yeah.
Your migraine.
Can you still see me?
I sure can.
Oh, because I've got the chat up and I can't see myself.
Oh, yes, yes, I can see you just above and just below the neck there. Absolutely. We can see you
Oh,
very much.
okay.
Yes.
That's good. I wanted to ask you, what do you think about the um got the chat off now. The article about um William and Catherine splitting up. What a joke that was. Where did that come from?
I have no idea. Harry and Meghan are so jealous of them. I wouldn't be surprised if they put it in there. But yeah, yeah. Then you watch and see. Whenever after all this is over, that rumor that William had an affair with Kate Hanbury will start to come back around. And we found. Oh, Shannon's here. I'm going to let Shannon come in too.
Oh, brilliant.
Good. Hi, Shannon. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hello.
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 How are
Hello,
you?
Shannon.
I'm well. I would put my face on there, but I'm actually getting ready for work.
You are fine. I love the picture that you got up there with that gorgeous hat there. That's
Oh, thank
gorgeous.
you. We're Disney freaks, so that was taken at Disney. So
Oh, nice, nice. Well, hey, speaking of Disney, do you mind if I ask you one quick question? How
go.
do you feel about what's going on with Disney and with them, the executives leaking the interview of how they were trying to get everything up that was woke or gender neutral and anything that was of shock value put on their programming?
I think that's racism.
Mhm.
Maybe that's not quite the word I should use.
Yes,
Um, they can't do that.
yeah,
You can't do that.
right,
I mean, if a company, I don't know, I'm just going to make up a company, a water company
okay,
said, we're only going to hire white, straight women,
right,
wouldn't they get in trouble for that?
right, right.
I mean, you
Yes.
You
can't do
Yeah.
absolutely
that.
you absolutely would. But this one, after they found all of the pedophiles and the groomers, people that were grooming people, over 100 and something employees of Disney, I thought it makes you wonder, well, maybe that's why they are they don't mind having content and making more content where boys and girls are confused about their sexuality and what gender they want to be and all of this and how they were even caught on tape saying how they wanted to include as much of this and give total shock value. I thought that bothered me. What happened to Walt Disney and Disney on Sunday nights, the wonderful world of Disney, where we watch family programming? I think they'd be turning over in their graves now to see the stuff that they're putting out.
I have actually heard from numerous people that are older than me, like people in their 70s,
Yes.
that have said, Walt Disney would be turning over in his grave.
Yeah.
Now, do I, the whole thing with taking away, like our governor is taking away, they have Reedy Creek. I don't know
Yes.
if a lot of people understand that, but when Walt Disney came in the 60s and bought all of that property and was going to build a theme park, he wanted to make it his own little entity. It's called Reedy Creek. It's not really, I mean, that's the community.
Okay.
And, now they're trying to take all of their tax advantages away. I feel like that is what Walt Disney wanted to set up. He did want to set them up as their own entity.
Mhm.
I'm still on the fence as to whether or not we should take that away from them.
Mhm.
I've heard, I'm a member of Disney Vacation Club, so
Yes.
technically I'm doing air quotes like you can see me. I'm so ridiculous. Yeah, I'm
No,
talking like you can actually see what I'm doing.
I'm glad
Because
you're
I'm so
telling me.
animated. But I am a member of DVC, so I technically own, interest in properties there,
Yes.
and 3 different properties there. So I've read that this is going to actually help with my taxes. But do I think that's right? I don't know. I don't know if what they're doing, that I don't understand. And I'm sure the whole reason for the governor doing that was because of what was leaked.
Right.
Putting sanctions, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of,
Right.
But it's got a lot of people up in arms. I
Yes.
can tell you that someone who I had commented on their big, huge Disney bag that they had, and I just in conversation said, "Oh, I love your bag," just yada yada. After this happened, he brought me the bag and said, "It's yours. We don't want it in our home anymore.
Oh.
We will no longer go to Disney anymore." Like they don't. He said, "We'll never go to Disney."
Well, I just felt like after all of that, the big arrest there, and then Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida, was talking about the bill that they were trying to push, but they were acting like Disney made it, and Congress made it seem like that the bill was that you couldn't call somebody gay or something, or that you had to use wasn't it about using their proper pronouns or something, and that really wasn't what it was, but it was about teaching them almost like grooming. And I was curious what you felt about that, because I thought, I just don't believe that we need to be going for that woke curriculum that is going to teach kids about things before it's age appropriate.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Okay,
I
so
agree. And
so
I have a young child. So yeah, I feel like he and I will talk about things like that. I
right,
don't need
right,
the school talking to him about things like that.
exactly. Because I'm going to say that, yeah, because my family wouldn't be watching. But last year during our family reunion, we had one of a relatives' brother picking us up at the airport. And it was my husband, daughters, and did the sons go? No, they didn't get to go last year. So anyway, we were driving back from the airport to go to my sister-in-law's house at the Jersey Shore, and then he proceeded to tell me his daughter. Well, I'll just say her name is Susie, and that's not it. But we're not going to call her Susie. We're going to call her Mac. And I'm like, what? She said, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And you do the pronouns with her, it's not he or she, it's what they or,
Them.
I don't even know what the correct thing is, but I know it's just like the very woke thing. And I said, I don't want to disrespect her, but just because she's confused as to if she wants to be a boy or a girl or which one she likes, this is what Harry and Meghan wanted to do to their kids. They said
Oh my God.
they would raise them gender fluid or gender neutral. And
Okay, then why is Harry running around with a girl dad shirt on?
thank you. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's the whole thing. That's because it's the woke agenda, because Megan thinks that that's what's going to get her seen and get this money to back her and get her deals to keep her in the headlines. But that's all turning around now, and she needs to get off that bandwagon, because that's going to end up bringing her down. But yeah, but it just, that bothered me, because I thought, I love my family, and but I thought, if these people weren't teaching this stuff in school, and these kids weren't going on social media, and there weren't people on the left pushing this narrative out there, then these kids wouldn't have heard it, and they wouldn't be confused as to whether they want to be a boy or a girl, or they want to like a boy or a girl, that they don't want to identify with a gender, they want to be neutral. And that broke my heart. And really, I just thought that's a family member, and but I let it go. I tried to be respectful of it, tried to do what they had said, but it's bothered me ever since, because I thought, well, what's missing? How did that ideology get into my very, very smart niece? I mean, she's very, very bright. But is that just because they're trying to be accepted? They're trying to be cool, that they need to tell somebody that? And now I just hear that some kid got suspended from school because he didn't use the right pronouns in school.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
telling,
Oh my God.
but I'm telling you, this is really crazy, and that's why we've had all of the school boards, people standing up and fighting at the school boards, because they don't want this taught to their kids. Because if you're teaching kids that at a young age, you're really teaching them how to be groomed. You're teaching them about their body parts and stuff before it's appropriate for them to know
Yeah.
about what all of these things are. And I'm so against that. Put that back in the household. Let the parents be responsible for teaching that, unless you're going to teach science. Here during the virus, they said follow the science. It's all about the science. But when it comes to biologically, sorry, I've got this on a little stand. Biologically, if you're a man or a woman, they don't want you to go by the science. They tell you that it's all these other things. It's a menstruator. It's
Oh
a,
my
a,
God.
a breastfeeder, all of these things, but not a woman. Just like when our most recent Supreme Court Justice, Kanetta Jackson Brown, was getting in as a Supreme Court Justice, they wanted to pick her because they said they wanted to have the first Black woman on there, and that maybe she didn't have the qualifications, but it was proven that, well, she was asked by one of the Sue Blackhurst, I think it was, or Marsha Blackburn, excuse me, um, ask her, well, what is a woman? She couldn't tell you what a woman was. She says, oh, I can't really answer that. And I'm watching more and more city councils and school boards doing that when I'm watching different things in politics. But how can you not? You know what that is. We know what we were taught, how you can tell the difference, right? How come that's not
Exactly.
good enough anymore? I don't understand. But if we don't stand up to that and say no, but anyway, I got on my soapbox about that. What something else, Shannon? Did you want to say something else? I don't hope I didn't interrupt you.
Oh no. I just wanted to join in and put my 2 cents in.
I'm so glad. Well, I got off on a tangent, so I thought, oh my gosh, I bet she was telling me something, and I went down the other route with it. But no, no.
No.
Oh, I'm so glad. So you're in Florida then?
Yes.
Okay. Can I ask whereabouts then?
Amelia Island.
Oh, you're the one. That's right. Okay, I'm sorry. And I'd
Oh
seen some of the others
yes.
that were in there, and you
Mm.
said you could see it in Georgia.
Yeah, we
That's
can
that's
actually see. I don't know if you've heard of Cumberland Island, Georgia. It's where
uh-huh.
John F. Kennedy Jr. got married to Carolyn Bessette.
Yeah. And
Um,
that little white little
yes,
shack that was just beautiful and candle lit, and
yes.
they just had a
It's
handful of
a
families.
very small island. People do live there. You can
Yeah.
actually vacation there. They have Grayfield Inn. Here, I'm doing a little spot for them. I'm doing a plug for them.
Oh,
We can actually see the island from where we live. We can actually see Kingsland, St. Mary's, which is, they have a naval base there. We can see that. We're very close, very close.
oh, that's nice. I bet it's just beautiful there. Now,
It
have you
is.
always been a Floridian?
I
Have you always?
have actually from here as well, and I have seen this place change, completely change, completely change. Growing up, I hated it. I can't wait to get out of here. I can't wait to move, but now I love it. You know, now it's
Good.
home, and I'm older, so you know, I think you do that when you get older. You like quaint.
You really do. I like a quiet life. We live next to a big city, but we're in a small town, and there's still lots of farms around. But we can be in downtown and the city, and anything that you want to do, shows, you know, anything within 15 to 20 minutes. But right in our little town, as is very small. And you just get to know the people, and you just love them.
Mm.
We've been here for 28 years now, I think. Yeah, that we've lived here, and we'd never lived here before. Um, but we love it. That's what we said. We wanted something small like that where our kids would grow up, and we know their parents, and we all grew up hanging out at the ball fields or taking them to dance classes, or everything that they were involved in. So it's been so nice, and they have those really close relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm sorry. I started talking about myself. I apologize.
That's okay.
Well, don't worry.
but yeah, so I do y'all think Harry and Meghan are going to come? Because I just really worry
No,
how
I don't.
I just don't know where she's going to get those two kids from, because I just think there's
No,
something going on.
You
That's
really
right.
don't think they'll come? You don't think they'll come?
No,
no, I don't.
I don't
No,
know. And I'll tell you why. I was going to say this before. I think that if there was a surrogate that carried Archie, I think that they had lost the first child, and so Megan's due date was going to be sooner rather than later. And I think they had the. I think it was a surrogate, and I think she was induced, and I think it caused issues with Archie. And I've always had this sense that he either has autism or
yeah,
autistic, that there's some kind of learning thing, because for them to say his first word was crocodile and hydrate. No, you know yourself, a child's going to say dad, 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 as much as you want them to say mama. They're not going to say crocodile. They're just not going to come up with a word like that.
no, they're not.
And when he says the things that he's talking to him about and things that he said to him, I don't think a child that age, unless he's an actual genius or prodigy, would be able to do that. So I really, and I'll never forget, um, when Harry and Meghan went back to the Well Child Awards, when they were doing that Mexit thing and leaving, and they did those last few events, Harry got up on stage and he started laughing, but then almost crying. And the
Oh,
lady got,
yes, I remember.
and that was right. Wasn't that right after Archie was born, but they had left him back in California? And I thought, he's doing that because, God, the irony that he would go to the Well Child Award. Something's wrong with his kid.
Yes, yeah,
And ever since then, I felt like that there's something, whether it's learning disabilities, whether it's some kind of milestone delays, but I feel like that there's some sort of cognitive um, diagnosis that he has, that is going to make him have to work that much harder to talk. Because I think that's why they kept him away from the family. I think that's one of the reasons why they left, and that nobody's seen him. And uh, and I think that's why she wants to kind of highlight Lily, because I think she's okay, but I don't know that she has her. I don't know that she's got her in her custody. I don't know what to think about him. I've been all over the place, but I've never believed for 1 minute that she gave birth to any kids. I've never believed it. And I
no,
don't I don't believe she had a miscarriage either.
no, I don't. And to
Uh,
have a pregnancy so soon after the miscarriage at her age,
yes, it just
yeah,
doesn't happen. when you're approaching almost 40 years of age, I didn't have my first child until I was I think, yeah, 32, 33, 34. But
Mm.
but even then it was tough. I had tried for years to get pregnant, and we were trying to adopt. So my kids are like all born in the same month because I had them right after each other because it was easier. I was more fertile. I had all kinds of infertility issues. But yeah, I believe she paid for that op-ed to go into the New York Post or the New York Times.
Yeah.
And I heard she paid $250,000. I don't have proof of it to put that miscarriage thing in there. And that miscarriage story sounded so much like the story that was in a book that I had found, and other people had found it too, that it was almost word for word a woman wrote about her miscarriage and Megan's words
Mm.
in that op-ed. I just don't think that they can come. I think that first of all that they're mad that they're not going to be on the balcony. I don't think Netflix is really trying to
Yeah.
get them to give them content over there. I think that's them putting it in the media and some, but I just don't know how they could get two kids over there and interact with them because I think Megan is hands off. I don't think she's tactile and loving and is physical. Some parents are, some are not.
Mm.
Uh, and I don't think Megan is, but I think Harry is. But I think her parenting style is one of control, in which she is going to have everything her way, but other people are going to do it. She's going to have a governess. She's going to have somebody that does the feeding, that's what I think. I don't think she's hands on, and I don't think she has a connection with him. I don't.
Do you think they got the South African Archie in South Africa, or did he travel with them?
I look at that baby and I look at the eyes, and I remember one eye kind of went off, and then I think
Yes.
about that Christmas picture where he's crawling, and one of her
Yes.
friends took it. Harry and Meghan were back here behind him, and Archie's crawling. The shape of his eyes and his facial structure looks like the one that they introduced to Desmond Tutu in
Oh,
South
right.
Africa. Yes,
Uh-huh.
but I don't. So I think he was the same one. Yeah, I think they
Mm.
got Archie. I just think something's wrong with Archie, but I think something's wrong. That maybe they don't have custody of Lilybet. I don't know. I feel that somehow. That I just don't feel Lilybet's there, that they may get to see her. But I think that there was some kind of complication with the surrogate. Maybe they were mean and pushy and had her, to induce, but saw that she really didn't care about the child, and that there was a struggle to, do I have to give it over and all? Because
Yeah.
yeah, but what gets me is I don't understand how, if Archie was born in the UK and he was born to a surrogate, why he would be in the line of succession. But I can't find, and I looked at that again last night. There's something in there about being of the body, but I don't know if it's of the body being born um, to somebody else if they're not the direct royal, but as long as they've got the royal blood. Because if the queen welcomed them into the line of succession, then is she going to worry that anybody else questions it? That's the part I think. How are we going to? I don't know. How do you contest that? I mean, we all talk about it and say, I don't know that they should be in the line of succession, but I don't know. What do y'all think? Did I get confused in there? I'm sorry.
No, I'll let Shannon answer you first.
Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't understand why the queen does a lot of the things she does. I love her. What did Tom Cruise just say in that
Oh,
Jubilee little thing? It's what he said, Americans think of the queen
yes.
or something.
Yes.
I can't even think of the word now. Um,
But he talked about her duty, her commitment to service, and that all the things. But it was
well, and
very glowing.
you know, the thing they say, never complain, never explain. You know, which someone said that's not really something the Queen ever said. That's something that someone else said in England.
Right.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry that I don't have all my facts straight.
No, no, but
Um,
you're exactly right. I think we think that was something that she originally said, but it was other people saying that to describe how they don't always respond to
Yeah,
something being
yes,
yes, and
yes,
I
yes,
don't, and maybe I don't get that because I'm American, and I think you said it earlier in this feed that you know, Americans are like Aussies. We just tell it like it is.
yes,
You know, we just put it right out there.
yes.
And so sometimes I just don't get it. Like, had it been me, and I know everyone keeps saying these are her final years, that's her grandson, these are her great grandchildren, she loves them. You know what? You can love someone, but you can also not like them at all and
yeah,
That's
not have
goodness.
anything to do with them.
Yes, yes.
I would have cut those two off
I know.
eons ago
I know.
because
yeah.
of what they have done. I
Yes.
mean, now don't get me
It's
wrong.
it's
I have to tell you this. I met
yeah.
a lady in one of my storage units the other day. Her name was Carla. She's from Kent.
Okay.
She and her husband have been here for about 2.5 years now.
Hmm.
So sweet. And she was so funny. I was actually, who was I listening to? Um Monty Shite Show.
Oh, I
That's
love her.
Oh,
who
yes,
I
She
was
was
yeah.
good.
listening to her on
She was
my
gonna try to
phone
come
in the
on. Yes.
storage unit. And she could hear, you know, her British accent. And I had to tell her what I was listening to and what it was about. And she said, I said, yeah. And well, I had to just up front and say, I'm not a real fan of Harry and Meghan at all. She said, well, I don't believe that people, I'm not going to even try to mimic her accent, which I loved. But she said, neither are people in the UK. And
Oh.
boom, I was like, thank goodness, you know. And she didn't really come out and say she didn't care for them either, but I got the feeling that she didn't. And it's what these two, like you were just talking about Oprah, and would she have them on again? I know Neil Sean is, you know, has already, you know, put that out there that no, that she will not.
That's
No,
right.
that would have been career suicide if she
Hmm.
did that again, because
You're
she's already
absolutely
made herself look like um a complete fool by doing that interview and not fact checking. And then, oh my gosh, what an embarrassment. But just the fact that they said and have said and keep saying all the things that they do against the people of the UK,
right.
against the royal family. I mean, it has caused so much discord. It has caused all of these people that follow Harry and Meghan, I'm not even going to say them by name, you know,
Right.
to just be so nasty and put
Yeah,
out all this hate and vitriol and,
Yeah.
you know, and how everybody's racist. No, they're not.
No.
No, they're not.
no, no, we're
You know,
not.
um, I didn't, I wasn't, I'll be honest, wasn't that excited when Harry got engaged to her because I didn't really care for him to start with.
Hmm.
I remember the Las Vegas and the Nazi suit. Okay.
Yes.
So I just didn't care for him. My alliance was always with William. I remember getting up in 1981 when I was little and watching Lady Diana Spencer marry Prince Charles
I did
on the
too.
television.
I did
Um,
too.
I
That's when
remember
I
doing
became a
that.
big fan. As soon as the Royals were like on television and it was showing things, oh, I watched that too.
Absolutely. So I've
Yeah.
always liked them and wanted to follow them. In fact, our neighbors across the street went to London right
Hmm.
after that and brought back a program, a wedding program, and gave it to me. I still have it to this day. I cherish it. But, you know, I just didn't care for him. But even so, I still got up to watch the wedding. You know, I still thought it was
Hmm.
really neat and great. And oh my gosh, he's marrying an American. He's marrying, you know, a nobody. I mean, I know people say she wasn't a nobody. Yeah, she pretty much is. She's not, you know, she's not in any line or over in Europe. You know, she's just an American who doesn't have any royalty in her. She's just a plain Jane American person.
Yeah.
So that's kind of neat, you know, that he chose to marry someone. He fell in love. I didn't for once think, oh my God, but she's half black. I didn't think that. I thought
No.
actually that
I
kind
didn't
of,
even know it.
well,
I
I
didn't
think
even
that
know it.
kind of actually gave a little bit more, you know, like the royal family. That's cool. They're, you know, he's marrying someone of color and bringing her into the royal family. That is really cool. You
It
know,
is.
they're in with the times, you know, I should say. So I never looked at her, and any of this, of what they're doing, has nothing to do with the fact that she is part black. It has
Exactly. Thank
everything to
you.
do with her character and the
Yeah.
things that she does and the way they behave.
Yes.
That's what it all has to do with.
It is. That's exactly what it is. Because why does the color of a person's skin matter anyway? It doesn't, because I'm telling you that there's a lot of people I don't like that's got the same color skin as me, but so it's all about who they are. There's
Absolutely.
people that are vile, disrespectful, don't have respect for anybody else. It has nothing to do with that, and we shouldn't make it about that. But that's where they want to drive a wedge between us, and that's part of that ideology of that left politics. Everything comes back to politics, and it drives me crazy. And it flows into our everyday things that we have to deal with, and it just makes me so angry at what they do, because she has been one of the main reasons for this divide by going over and saying that they were a racist family, and by, I believe, allegedly, in my own opinion, believe that somehow money is funded through to the Sussex Squad, and that these trolls
Yes.
go on and do hate, and the most vile hate I've ever seen. And you saw how they've sabotaged by William and Catherine's tours, Sophie and Edward's tours, and they had people like protesting. Oh, let's give that the headlines, where it's just a handful of people, and and places that were looking to go and be a republic even before that, even when Harry and Meghan had went on those tours. But it just bothers me so bad, because she's really caused a divide, and it's a
Yes.
horrible one. But the Queen is the head of the Church of England. So what is the poor woman going to do? I mean, here she's got to be the person but that connects her and to God, and she's got to be a Christian and accept them and show forgiveness and love. But that would be hard. It's hard. It's easier to forgive when someone has repented and asked for forgiveness. But when they haven't even admitted that they've done wrong and asked for that forgiveness, that's when it really crosses the line. And I think I would have had to say, as her, but I don't know what I would have done. But I think I would have had to say, you've just got to be done. You're cut out from the family. And until such time you
Yeah.
divorce her or you need us, you'll always be much loved members of the family. But don't expect to come over here and stay on the royals estate. Don't expect to have this international protected person status. Don't expect to keep trading off your royal titles. Don't do all of these things. That's what bothered me, because you saw what Meghan was going to do when the Sussex Royal, after the Queen said, you don't use the word royal. And she went on that website, because they'd already had a website built for them to go with that Instagram page. And she said the Queen doesn't own the word royal.
And how rude is
What
that?
a bloody cheek.
Like, that was so, I mean,
But that's
who does that?
narcissism. That's narcissism. That's somebody that has to get the last word, somebody who has to be in control, somebody who is not going to take orders from someone else, which is why she didn't work out. She knew exactly what was expected of her. And it makes me crazy when Tina Brown, who wrote the Palace Papers here, keeps saying that, oh, I think there's a way for them to come back, and this, and that they were good for them. No, they weren't. And they should never come back. And to me, they crossed the line a long time ago. And I would say when they did the Oprah interview and Prince Philip was in the hospital dying and had to watch that interview on his deathbed, No, no, that right there did it for me. I thought that
Yeah.
they caused that man's life to be over. His grandfather's. He should be ashamed, but neither one of them see it like that. And then to go on and tell lies. And the only reason he says that he will do his best, and even his mouthpiece said he will do his best not to say anything disparaging about the Queen in his upcoming memoirs. But we all know he's not going to say, "Oh, hey Shannon, I'm going to put you up here." Oh, come up again. Did we lose you?
I
Oh,
had to
actually.
move my car.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But
right. We've got two Shannons.
That's just me. That's me up there twice.
so you want me to? But is the other one? I'll take one off.
Yeah, I don't know which one. Yeah, I
There
think
we
I'm
go.
still here. There I am.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
I got the one
And
where
I did want to pop this in, and I'm
please.
not saying this to take up for Megan at
Yes.
all. I had my first child. I was almost 43 years old.
Yes.
So
So that just shows that it doesn't mean it's impossible, but for
no,
some
but I
people
will
it can
tell
be
you,
difficult.
there's a friend of mine. She's in her 30s, and she's having a lot of difficulty. And
Yes.
I feel bad for her because she looks at me and she's like, how are you able to have a baby at almost 43 years old? And here I am struggling.
Yes.
So it is possible. Granted, I was scared to death because the complications that could have come from it, I mean, there was just a whole slew of things. Thankfully, I didn't have any of those. But yeah, so I just wanted to drop that in.
No, I'm
Um,
glad you did because
Shannon,
but and I think I wrote this earlier before I actually came on to the live feed, like in speaking like this. That do you ever just wonder sometimes if the two of them don't, they just do all of this like with their children just to keep their names out there and keep people talking?
oh,
Like
yes.
they can't be that stupid to
Ma- ma-
do, how people have dissected this last Christmas card. Oh, this was Photoshop, this was done, da 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 da. They have to know that people can tell that. So don't you sometimes wonder if they just do that on purpose so that people like us will just keep talking about them?
They do, because Megan said before, any press, whether it be positive or negative, keeps them in the headlines, so it keeps their name out there, and she thinks that's going to grow their brand, bring money into the charitable foundations, as well as help them get those deals for their production company for audio and film animation. But yeah, she really thinks it, because remember, there was something that she said to Sunshine Sachs, I believe, that before, it was either before they I don't remember if it was during, right before Megxit, or if it was before they went on the Australian tour, but she told them that she wanted to break the internet, that keep putting stuff out there until you've broken the internet, because everybody's searching for me. That's what she wanted to do. She wanted to shut down the internet, where it's happened sometimes with a couple of big stars. Let's say Kylie Jenner and went on Instagram and she posted something new. Well, she might get 50 million followers within 24 hours, so it causes the site to crash. That's
Yeah.
what she wanted to do. She wanted to break the internet because there was so much information out there about her, and that she wanted everybody searching for her. Remember, because she knows how many people are searching for. And we search for it because we're looking up the stories that are out there to see what they're up to. Because you have to decipher what's true and what's just made up stuff. And then you got to figure out,
Baby, can I have this charger?
oh, they take a bit of the truth, but then this doesn't make any sense. But you got to try to figure out what it is that they're doing. But yeah, she's not gonna she's not going to quit, and it's going to get worse, and it's going to upset me, because I know they're going to be in there so much, and then she's going to try to give Lily a birthday party, and already invited some of the people from the Daily Mail over there. It's she's going to try to upstage the Queen during that time. It just bothers me during the Platinum Jubilee, when it's her time.
Do you think she planned to have Lily born on the 4th of June because of the Jubilee?
I do. I do. I believe
I
that.
believe
Yeah,
too.
Yeah,
yeah,
I believe that whether I think she had that surrogate induce them because
yes,
doesn't Archie share a date that's something else that's oh my heavens. What is it? The day he's born, or maybe that just it fit in the guidelines of when she announced that at Eugenie's wedding that she was expecting a with child,
yeah,
and then they thought, okay, it's 9.5 months or whatever from that. I think she had to make that fit. But yes, I do believe that she is crazy enough that if it's only within a few weeks away, that she would have them induced. And you can do that. You can do it like up to a month, especially if they think that the baby's going to be under a lot of stress and stuff.
yeah,
I mean, you can't say it's just you got to induce on this day because that's when it's Queen's birthday. But there's ways to get it done. I know a lot of people that have had their inductions done because they wanted the birth to be, on the same day as their parents or whatever. Yeah, a grandparent.
yeah.
Yes, but I do. I
I
do. It's not
wanted,
a coincidence. I'm sorry.
I wanted to ask Shannon, did you
Yes, ma'am.
have difficulty getting pregnant at your age, or was it just planned?
Okay, it was not planned at all. I had, and I'm not trying to get all TMI if people don't want to hear this. Too much information if this freaks people out, but there is such a
I'm
thing
just
that
thinking about Megan.
when you're perimenopausal, which I was, yeah, at that early age, in my early 40s, you actually have a spike in fertility.
Ah,
That is how I got pregnant. That's why I tell all my friends, like if they even like there's a girl I work with and I told her, she was saying, I think I'm going through the change. And I said, well, I hope you use protection because and people just don't realize that. But you do have a spike in fertility. And that's how it happened. Best thing that ever happened though. Best thing.
of course. No, I was
Absolutely.
just thinking about Megan and if, you know, because of her age.
Yeah, but who knows with her and her wild lifestyle and which was her
Yeah,
lifestyle really that
Right.
wild? I mean,
Yes.
you hear all these things and there's speculation that she did this on boats and all of that. And I know I watched P. Dinah with Mr. Markle, and P. Dinah asked him, straight out about yachting. And he didn't want to have any comment about that. He basically said that
no.
that was his daughter. He didn't want to speak about things like that. He didn't
But it
deny it,
but it
but
shows
he just
shows he knows. You're exactly right. And I love P. Dina. And I want to have her on sometime too. But I
she's
watched every one
amazing.
of
She
those.
is so
Oh,
cute. Oh, I
oh,
just think
she
she's
is.
precious.
And he has the hots for her because he said he liked to
Oh
date
my gosh.
women of color and
Yeah,
Oriental and Asian, and he said that. So I thought, he's got the hots for P. Dina. But
Oh,
she did an amazing job. But
she
he's
did.
not going to say anything. And more, you see him and Samantha coming up. That I just think they're all out for what they can get. I think if he really wanted to see his daughter, he would drive up to her house and sit out in the driveway, blow the horn and say, can you please come out and see me? Or
But do they really
do
live
some,
there?
I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
like I said, there's just so much. Everything is just so, who knows? What if? We don't
It,
know. Do they really
right.
live there? Do they really own the house? Do they really have kids? Um, I
Why do they want so much secrecy and to control
so people will talk
the
about them.
truth? Yes, that's it. That's it. It's like, yeah,
So
Mhm.
people will
they
talk
won't
about them.
know. But it drives you crazy. It really does.
It's just like for someone to honestly to say, we want privacy. No, you don't. Then you would not have your PR company put out all of this nonsense that they put
Yes.
out on a daily basis. No,
Mhm.
you would not do, if you truly wanted privacy, like if they truly wanted privacy, they would just live
Oh,
their lives, go on about their daily lives, not put out anything. but it's all, they put all this out because they want people to talk about them. They want to build their brand. They want people to donate to Arch. I'm not even going to say
Yes.
it. They
Yes.
want them to donate so that they can take the money. Allegedly.
Right.
Do I have to say that like 10,000 times?
Well, once
Allegedly,
is
allegedly.
good, and we're all just
Okay.
giving our opinions. None of us are stating this is fact or truth.
Exactly.
Yes,
All
this is
just
all for
saying,
entertainment purposes.
that's right. We're just saying what we
Exactly.
think. Oh,
Um,
Dux had said that Archie's birthday is the same day as George Clooney, and Megan had a big crush on George Clooney. So that's the one common thing that she's found around Archie's date of birth is that he
Oh,
shares a
right.
birthday with George Clooney.
when is his birthday anyway? See, this is how much I could care less. But
He
when is
is,
his birthday?
I've forgotten.
6th of May.
Is that it?
Yeah, 6th of
Yeah.
May.
Oh, that's right. Because
So it's 2 days after Charlotte's.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, it is.
Oh my God.
Princess Charlotte, excuse me, I should have used the proper
Oh,
Princess
no.
Charlotte.
I haven't gotten used to calling her Princess Charlotte either. But no, how about that?
Oh, 4 days. She was born on the 2nd, wasn't
Okay,
she?
see, I'm wrong there too. Excuse me.
I,
But
I
yeah,
could be wrong. I
No,
could be wrong.
but you're right. We did just have Archie's birthday because we were like, there's no picture. She didn't announce anything.
no,
It
they
just
did
Mm.
nothing.
and she didn't even put it on the Archwell site. How can you not put something on there? And also, they've still never congratulated Camilla on being
Nope.
going to be
No.
queen consort.
And
It
yet, what
shows
is all that about? Where now all of a sudden, and who was I watching? Oh my gosh, it was someone I was watching in the middle of the night last night. That was talking about Camilla. It's another YouTuber that just can't stand her, and I'm like, why do you think she's so bad? But I think it just, I'm not going to put comments on that. But for Harry to have outwardly said that he is happy his dad's happy, he cares for Camilla, blah, blah, blah. And now all of a sudden he's doing a total 180.
it's because he's still got this hang up with his mom. He can't think about somebody sitting in on the throne where his mother would sit. To him, that
She
the
wasn't
whole
going to
time
sit on it anyway. If she were
exactly,
here today, she wouldn't have sat on it.
but that's what he feels like that reserve that seat for my mom and not
Don't
the
get me
woman
wrong.
who married.
I love Princess Diana. I
Oh, I did
loved
too.
her.
I
I
did
can
too.
tell you exactly where I was when I found out she had passed. And I was devastated.
Yes.
I actually went to Paris 2 years after that and
Oh,
was there and went.
Mm.
I had to go and
and down
see
to
and
the
all
tone.
that. I
Yes.
did. And just it broke my heart. I still cry about her because,
Oh,
and I didn't know her,
Mm.
like she wasn't like close to me or anything, but that's just how much people loved her and how
Yeah.
much people loved her children and want the best things for them. And you know what I was trying to basically say is, but she wasn't an angel. She
right.
wasn't perfect.
Mm.
She was
No.
a human
And
being just like you and I, who
that's
make
exactly.
mistakes,
That's
who
what I was
who
gonna say.
stumble.
She
Yeah.
made mistakes. She tried her best, and that woman searched for love. She truly just wanted to have
Yes.
somebody who loved and adored her, and she went through and being the, princess and what was going to be the future queen. It made it difficult for her to find somebody that would want to even date her. Here's the most beautiful woman in the world, and it's hard for her to find
Mm.
somebody to date. And she
Oh,
loved Hasnat
absolutely.
Khan. She loved Hasnat Khan, the Pakistani heart surgeon. And
Yeah.
when she went on the Fayed's boat and she went out on did that dive on the end of the diving board, she knew she'd be in all the papers, and she wanted him to call her. She wanted to make him jealous because he couldn't marry somebody who wasn't with the same background as his. She wasn't
Mm.
Pakistani. She had arranged and went to meet his parents when she was in the
Mm.
country for something else, but they would not give their blessing for that. So he ended up saying that he called her and missed the call. It went to voicemail, I think the day before she was in that accident, before she came back to Paris.
Mm.
But it really it devastated him. It did. He ended up getting married to a woman, and because I'd done a video on him a while back, and then they divorced. But he really did love Diana, but he did what his parents wanted him to, and he married a woman with the same background as him, same
Mm.
religion. Yeah. But yeah, she made mistakes just like the rest of us have. She was young, she was hurt, she was naive, and she suffered from a lot of diseases. We know she had the eating disorder. We know that so she had the bulimia. They think that she was bipolar disorder, and that because she just wasn't normal, and that's what they said. It was hard for Charles to kind of deal with her. So I think there was some mental illness that she dealt with all along that just came too much for him to deal with.
And
Do you know?
I truly believe that, and this is just my opinion only, and Prince William may be completely different in his marriage to Catherine. Um, but Prince Charles, I don't believe that if you married someone like him, that you're really even going to have like this closeness. Like, do they even sleep in the same bed? Do you almost have to
Mm.
make an appointment to meet with them, to talk to them? I mean, I think Diana probably craved like just the closeness of a relationship, like we get to have because we're common people.
Mhm.
And I don't think that he was able to give her that, and she craved that attention. I don't think that's
Yeah.
a bad thing. But
No.
I just think she craved that attention, and he could not
Mm.
give it to her just because of the way that, I don't know, I don't want to say the way he was raised, but hey, I wouldn't want to be heir to the throne with all of that responsibility, and that's a lot of responsibility there.
You're exactly right. I'm sorry. I'm
It
just watching.
is.
I couldn't make somebody else a moderator, and I'm just making a note real quick, and I'm putting the link over there. Okay, go ahead, keep talking. But
Oh, oh
but
no,
she,
that's
she
what I
was
think, the disillusion of their marriage. I think they were mismatched. He was quite a bit older. Um, they didn't have really the same interests, yada yada. I don't think it's because they're bad
Mm.
people, it's just they were just
Mm.
mismatched. Would I want to be in an arranged marriage?
no,
No.
and there was too much of an age difference. She hadn't lived life, and Charles had been, living his life and doing whatever. She hadn't even been out of her father's home, but
Mm.
what, just a matter of months, and she didn't get a chance to go to university. She was 16 years old and doing like daycare and nanny. She hadn't lived life. She was just
No.
way too
And
young
then
to even know who she was going to be as a woman yet.
absolutely. And then I mean, I look back, her kids would be grown at the time that I actually started having a child.
Yes.
And
Mm.
I look back and all the fun I got to have in my 20s and 30s, she never really got. I mean, yes, her life was a lot different than mine because she was a princess and she got to go and do, but still she didn't get to go I call it college. Um, you know, I got to go to college right out of high school. After that I moved to LA and lived out there for a year. I just got to do
Mm.
fun stuff.
Yes.
And as a single person, she never got to do
That's
that.
right. That's right. And she basically was just in her apartment in her flat with her mates for what, just a matter of a few months
Yeah.
before she and
Yeah.
Charles kind of, it was arranged behind the scenes for them to kind of get together and meet. And she was a
Yeah.
beautiful woman, but there was too big of an age difference, and
Mhm.
it was just too much. She might have done good with Eddie, but I think she wanted. And remember, she told the clergyman at her church that she was at her sister's wedding, and he made a comment. So you'll be here Dutch, because she went by Dutch sometime, and she says, "Oh no, Westminster Abbey or nothing at all." She said she knew she was
Wow.
destined to go for to be like the top thing. So see, she wanted that all along. But do you
Be careful what you
is
wish
that
for.
exactly? Is it like Megan, where you're wanting to be married to somebody because of that they're going to give you the status, the automatic brand, the automatic global recognition, to where you can do and say what you want to do. Forget being the representative that you're supposed to be, or an ambassador to the Queen of England. She wanted to stand out and be the spotlight and steal the show, and everybody knew she knew better, and it just makes me mad at all the times that she did that. And that last day when they were leaving the church, was it Commonwealth Day or
Was
Trooping
it when
Colors?
Oh
she had
yeah.
on the green? I
Yes,
heard
yes.
someone refer to it as the flight attendant
Oh yes.
outfit.
Oh yeah. And
Air
Yes.
stewardess. They said air stewardess. They said the
but
air stewardess suit.
but you remember what they said had happened. All right, so what happened was in the program, um, Harry and Meghan were going to go ahead and walk in with Sophie and Edward. They weren't walking in with Her Majesty, Charles and Camilla, and William and Catherine. Those were considered the singer, I guess the senior royals. So they were going to let Meghan and Harry go on in. He saw that in that program and had a fit, and they said that it was just that it blew up. And I think Megan was wearing some kind of recording device that was over her shoulder, because you could see a
Yeah.
small square that was there, and then it looked like a wire that went down. But and you saw how angry Harry was. But William and Catherine politely said they would walk in with them, and that they
Mm.
let Charles and Camilla and the Queen come in later. He's always wanted to keep the peace. He's always known his brother was hot-headed, and he thought it's not worth it for us to fight about this. What we're going to do is, we're just going to keep the peace. We'll go along with it. But that made me so mad that they treated them, and she had that smile on her face that was just such a fake smile, and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. And Harry looked like he could blow a gasket. He
Oh
looked like
yeah.
seriously, he had that mean scowl look on his face, and
Mm.
everybody else looked like their nerves were just frazzled, like they couldn't even
Mhm.
concentrate on the service they were at, because all they could think about was the big row that they had just had before getting in the cars and coming over, and people having to bow down to petulant Harry and give him his way,
Yeah.
so he doesn't throw a tantrum. Charles better not let him back in. He better hold firm to him. He's just got to be able to do that. And I know a lot of times, we worry about that he's just too weak. I sure hope he's not. And I'm thinking, I don't think he would really have waited. How many years has he waited then since, oh God, I guess 70 something years, but he wouldn't have waited this long working behind his mom, or 50 something years, only to get in and have it all collapse. He knows he's going to be like a transitional monarchist. So he's going to, like,
Mm.
make the transition, and then it'll get ready to transition to William. But oh, somebody just wrote, and I'm just going to read this, but it
Oh,
said, I just read this in the U.S. magazine. Oh, page 6. Yeah, I watched them. That's definitely coming out of Hollywood and Entertainment. Released 45 minutes ago. Netflix is finally getting their pound of flesh from Prince Harry and Meghan Markle with the At Home with Duke and Duchess of Sussex style docu-series. Well, I know they had originally talked about doing that, and they said no. Remember, they were going to call it a fly on the wall kind of
Yeah.
reality thing, and they had said that
Mm.
about a year or so ago. But then maybe they thought, okay, well, we've got them convinced that we'll do Pearl and some of the other things, but now maybe they're like, look, if this is what we want from you, if you want to give us this, great, we've got a deal. I just don't know. I just wonder.
Duchess Drop Bear.
Yes, I tell her to come up. She's over
She's on.
there.
She said, "I'm just listening."
No,
And then I wanted to say, Millie said they cannot be trusted.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no. That's
Mm.
exactly
exactly.
right. Droppy, come up. I
And
put
then
I
Millie
put
said again, who is going to subscribe to that?
yes.
Exactly.
Yes, Drop Bear, come up, or anybody, Plant Lady, Millie, Diane, Heidi, anybody that wants to. We can get 6 people up here. Anybody that wants to come up and talk, please come up.
And
Oh,
Darlene Harrigan, thank you. Camilla, you don't think Camilla will let them back in? She will fight with William and
No.
Catherine. I hope so.
yeah,
Well, William won't
people
let them back in.
no,
who
William.
no.
I hope not.
Listen,
I
what
hope
he
not.
Oh, no, he won't.
no, what he did to Catherine, I think that threw William over the edge. And then how there's not been one apology, and how they put that out there that she made Megan cry when we all know it was the reverse, and that
Yeah.
she even felt bad. She told her that, that the kids have to wear tights. We can't wear these dress shoes. Plus, they'll get blisters. Plus, it's royal protocol. And then Megan was having none of it. She didn't care. So then they get into it, and she had Jessica Maroney's daughter, little Lily, come up and antagonize little Charlotte. So then she made her cry. Catherine felt bad and took flowers to the front door. Megan said in the Oprah interview that she brought flowers over and asked for her forgiveness. She brought flowers over just to say, I'm sorry if I lost my cool. I don't mean to upset you. This is your special day, but I just needed to tell you that. Megan opened the door, and they said she slammed the door in Catherine's face and would not accept the flowers.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
So all Megan took, and the longer it's gone on, I've seen little bits of things like we were talking about them not having the being able to
I
get
believe that.
psychiatric help, or not being able to get their
Wait a
prostate
minute.
stuff.
TRG said docu-series is a fancy word for reality show.
That's it. That's it. Very
That
good.
yes, absolutely. It's just a fancy word for reality show, which is so redonkulous. Sorry, that's a slang thing, but that is just so ridiculous, is what I should say. Who really does want to watch? Who cares?
Right.
What their little groupies that follow them all? I don't know, however many of them they have. That's who will watch it.
But if they do it,
Did anyone watch Dr. Curry and the Depp trial?
I did. Keep
It
it
was
real.
like she was describing Megan.
Yes.
Yes,
Which
it
one?
was.
Which one? Yeah. Which one was Dr. Curry? I'm trying to remember. Is that the blonde one that was believable, that was brought in by Johnny Depp and them, or is
Yes,
that
yes,
okay? Good.
yes.
I really liked her. She was very good, and you could tell that the other lady was just cuckoo. I thought maybe she had been an abuse victim herself, and that's why she only thinks that men can perpetrate domestic violence against women. She doesn't think it's the other way around, unless it was 2 male partners and one committing violence on the other.
Okay, wait a minute. I know we're getting on the Depp thing, but Darlene says, in still her opinion, that Meganut has something on Charles.
Oh, you still think she does? See, I thought that for a long time, but then I thought, well, what does the man have that hasn't already been put out there? Unless do you know, at one time I thought maybe that oh yeah, and Duchess Drop Bear says, Darlene, I say Andrew has stuff on Megan. Oh yeah, I say that he does have stuff on Megan, but I think it's I lost my train of thought. It was something about what, go ahead. You guys go ahead. I apologize. I know
Oh,
I was
no, no,
talking about Megan. I'm getting old.
no. Well, we were talking about, I jumped in because Keep It Real said something about Dr. Curry,
Oh no, yeah.
how it sounded like she was describing Megan and not Amber Turd. Excuse me. Yeah, I shouldn't use that word. Whoever, you know who we're
Oh
talking
no,
about.
that's fine. That's
She
fine.
was actually talking about her, but it did sound like she was describing Megan.
Yes.
But there's someone on YouTube that has kind of compared the two, but basically said Megan, they have a lot of similarities, but they don't think Megan is as bad as Amber. That's what they said, in their
Yes.
opinion. She's not
Right.
as bad. Like, Whoa. I mean, just all the stuff you're hearing in that trial, it's like, holy cow.
I know.
I will say this, and I didn't say it in what I was saying inside the marriage, but I do think that she's perpetrated physical violence against him, whether it's just hitting, slapping, whatever, and or pulling him back when he tries to leave. I believe it's very much the same thing.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
And then Millie just said, she did say, is that why Eugenie is still friendly with them? Beatrice doesn't seem to be.
yes, yeah. Eugenie and y'all, there's this blind item that's out there too, and I think it was Duchess of Montecito, Monte Shit show put it out. Somebody did on their community page, and it was a blind item talking about that. And it's made it sound like it was Harry and Meghan that lent money to a cousin, which would have been Eugenie's husband, Jack Brooksbank, and that it was put on a deal that was $5 million, but that it was kind of a scam and that they lost it all. Now, I think the blind item is talking about Prince Harry and Eugenie. I think that. I thought, oh, I think that's it. Oh, yeah.
So you think they who do you think lost the money?
I think that Jack said, "Hey, let's go in on this together. It's going to be a sure thing. Let's invest."
Gotcha.
And I think
Gotcha.
that I think he knew that it was a risk to it, or he might have been covering a debt that he had. Because I heard that Jack was a gambler, just allegedly. I don't know that it's true. It's just rumor, but I heard he was a pretty big gambler and that had quite a habit with that. But I don't know. But they're saying that in that blind item, and those tend to come out and be true at some point. That can you imagine if you lent your cousin or family member $5 million and it just disappeared?
Or you
Oh,
invested it. You invested
yes,
it and
yes.
thinking
Oh,
you're
yes.
going to get a return.
That's
And
right.
you
That's
don't.
right.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
not good.
oh, I couldn't imagine. Yeah, and then Doc said, "Don't forget about Tom Inskip. Remember when him and Mary had broken up, and then she ended up showing up as his plus one to the Jamaican wedding, and then that was when she had the claw, and she was drinking the tea and giving everybody the evil death stare that came up to the table to talk to him, and Harry was like holding his stomach like I'm having a panic attack. He should have left her right then because that was the moment where he could have walked away and it not gotten crazy, but he stayed with her. He really did.
Maybe she told him she was pregnant.
Yeah, there's a good possibility of that. I think you could be right.
I've heard
Yeah.
that being said numerous times. I
Yes.
have.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you
My
never
husband, I'm
know.
teaching.
But she
My
wasn't
husband has-
pregnant. She just said that.
Oh,
To
yes.
people.
Yes. Shaking. Yes.
As
Wouldn't put
Duchess
anything past her.
Strawberry has just come in, what do you think, Duchess, about the story that came out this morning, that the fake story about William and Catherine splitting up? Do you think that's Meghan putting that out?
Yep, she said exactly what I believe. Droppy, come up, please. Please.
Yeah, come
Here,
on, Droppy.
come on in here and talk to us. I'm gonna try to paste that link down there again. I had it a second ago. And anybody else that wants to come up too. Or docs, anybody, everybody come up and join the ladies. And I've got to go take a potty break. Would y'all mind if I went and did that real quick? Dutch
No,
Bear,
we
come
don't.
Not a
on.
problem. And Princess, I came in after you did. Where are you from?
I'm from England, Kingston upon Thames.
Where now? I'm sorry. Someone was speaking to me at the house.
Kingston upon Thames.
So you're in England.
Yes.
Isn't this past your bedtime?
Yes. It's 11 here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, no. Okay, you're right. It is only 10 after. It's 18:10 here. I should have actually left for work by now, but while we were on, I got a message that I'm a nurse. I'll just go ahead and say that. I don't have to go in until later tonight, so I don't have to get off. I can just sit here and chat with
Okay,
y'all forever.
Oh, that's good.
Mooney, you
My
go
daughter.
off to the loo. Go to
Yep.
the loo and we'll
Oh,
chat.
okay. Let me see. I was just making sure that Drop Bear got the link. Duchess Drop Bear, I put the link in there again. Do you see it, dear? See if that works for you. And then I'll go to the loo when you come in, and that way you guys can keep it going. And that's a
Yeah,
Yeah, let me pull the comments back up again so I can look through all the because when I pull the
me
chat up,
too.
I can't see you guys anymore. So
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I was gonna
oh
say,
yes, Callie at Freedom says yes, the Sugars will have been paid to promote that about the Cambridges.
oh,
Absolutely.
oh,
Allegedly,
I keep
in
it
my
real.
opinion.
Come up, keep it real.
Oh, oh,
Anybody,
oh,
you guys come up. It's fun. But yes, they're going to keep that negative press out there and do anything that they
absolutely.
can. And you know what it's for? It's a diversion to keep us from looking at what's really happening, that she's losing her deals and that everybody's walking away from her. And
Yeah.
now it's like, let's put the focus on them because they'll make the headlines because this is all, you know, well, what am I trying to say? It would be like tabloid gossip, and but yes, it's diverted away. It really is. Oh, Princess Carlisle, do you have? I see you're using your magnifier. I got to show you what I got at YouTube.
Oh, yes, I do sometimes.
Yes, I've got one. I've got to show you what I got at Amazon. That came yesterday. It is, and it wasn't but just a couple dollars. But I'm telling you, it's hard to see, but I thought in case I had to use it today, it is a little magnifier thing. So you pop it open and you pull this out. Am I showing it right? And then
Yes.
this goes back and you put your telephone right up here
Oh, wow. I'll have to get one.
and it magnifies it. And it wasn't but just let me see if I can get it, a couple of dollars. But
Oh,
it makes
neat.
your whole thing really big, and then you can hold it on your lap. It sits just like a little desk. It's just a little piece of plastic. I'm not sure if I'm holding that right, but you see how it is.
Neat.
But I can't remember. But it was just a few dollars. But I thought, oh, that'll be good. So when I'm watching, if I can't get my Rumble on my TV when I watch Wally at night, because for some reason I've had trouble with the Rumble, so now I can sit and watch her, and it won't hurt my eyes so much. Because otherwise, YouTube I can get up on my TV, but I've just had trouble with Rumble wanting to do that. But anyway, oh, there she is. Let me pull Drop Bear up, and then I'm gonna go
And
to the
you
loo.
could go to the loo.
Thank you. Bless your heart. And I'll let my one dog out to potty. Hi, Droppy.
Hi, Droppy.
Hi, peeps. How are ya?
We're okay.
That's good.
Droppy, I'm going to go to the loo. Will you keep it going?
As
For,
long as I don't have to wipe your backside, sure.
all right. Sounds good. All righty. Thank you.
Oh my
Go ahead,
Lord.
lady.
Hi. I don't know what
Hi.
I'm keeping going. I don't even know. I just woke up.
Oh,
Oh,
what time is
you
it
don't
there?
sound too good.
Yeah, been a bit unwell. I've been awake for about an hour. Yeah, I'm not real
Oh, I
well.
see. All right. Oh, is it
What are you
with what's
talking about?
happening? We're talking.
Let's
If they're
see.
going to come over for the Jubilee and the children and everything,
Yeah,
do you reckon they come over or not? I don't.
of course they will. Yeah, they will. What else have they got to sell?
Well, isn't he in a polo match around that time?
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
he
it's on the day, like the 4th, but it's like a few days later. But he can always get out of that. But they
yeah,
sure are promoting it. You see all these photos that they're releasing of her in all these different outfits, and she's. Why are they releasing all these photos of them at the polo
Exactly.
thing?
Because what else have they got to sell?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You said it. Exactly.
There's nothing else to sell. So
But-
they have to. And they want the money shots. They'll be at the Jubilee, and I bet there'll be a christening.
Mm,
Oh,
so
we don't
disappointed.
want them over here.
I know, so disappointed. I'm not in England, and I feel bad for you. I wouldn't want them
What?
over there either. We don't want them here.
No, we don't want them.
Well, she's one of yours, so you can't stop them from being there. So
True, but at least she's on the total opposite coast of where I am.
yeah,
Mm.
and they'll never come back here. So
You don't
No,
think?
they won't. No.
no, they'll be too scared. They wouldn't last 5 minutes now.
I don't know, because everything is falling apart. And when
Yeah,
they
but
have
I'm in
nothing.
Australia. I'm in Australia, not the UK.
Oh, you mean, okay, they'll never come back to Australia. Well, yeah,
No.
after she
Well,
said all
after what
that,
they said about Australia,
yeah, literally, that she didn't understand why people were there. Are you kidding me?
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
because she doesn't get it. I don't, and it's no offense
No,
to Americans, but it's completely different to Australians and the Commonwealth. The monarchy is completely different.
I get it though. I mean, I get it, and I'm American. I would go. Like if they came here, like if the Queen came here, William, Catherine, Charles, Camilla, anyone, I'd go. I'd go.
Yeah, they did it to the Queen when the Queen was young. The streets were lined
Yes.
in
I mean,
America. Yep.
that's what they do. That's what people do. So for her to say that, she's just trying to be a bitch, allegedly.
She just wanted to, allegedly, she just thought that she'd be the main attraction. She could do what she likes. She just didn't get what she had to do, what public service was. She doesn't
Yeah.
know what it is. It's not
She
being a
never
celebrity. It's not Hollywood.
No,
she,
it's not.
she never intended to stay anyway, did she?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
She never intended to stay.
Oh, of course not. No.
No.
No, she didn't. She used Harry as a jumping board.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. She had no intention of staying.
No,
But the
she
bad
If
thing
didn't.
she if
is,
she
she
could have
hasn't.
if she
Oh,
could
go
have changed 1200 years of the monarchy and made it her way, she would have stayed. If she could have had
Yeah,
Buckingham Palace, she would have stayed. If she
exactly.
had
Exactly.
the top job, she would have stayed. But you've got to remember, like Wilson and Catherine will soon be. Catherine will be the Princess of Wales when the Queen dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, which brings me back to, why is Harry using Harry Wells as his name for polo?
Yeah, trying to. Well, he was Wales in the army.
Yeah.
Okay, but didn't he become Sussex when he took the dukedom?
Well, if he wants to be an everyday person, his name is Mountbatten Windsor.
Exactly. So why is he using Wales? I don't get it.
Maybe it's trying to hold on to the army days. Maybe he's trying to claim the Prince of Wales.
Exactly.
Maybe. But
No,
he
we
won't.
can't,
He
because
can't.
that will be Williams
Yeah.
when Charles is
Yep.
king. Yeah.
He could call himself Joe Blow. It doesn't matter what he calls himself. It's not going to be.
True.
Mm.
So maybe she realised that soon she's going to have to curtsy to Kate. And I'm sure that didn't go down well. Yeah.
Exactly.
I saw it coming.
Let me see what other comments we have. Oh my gosh. Callie at Freedom said, well, I am afraid if there is a christening, that's me finished with the monarchy.
Yeah, us
Yeah,
too.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. And what I said earlier, that oh gosh, but I'm not the queen. I'm not. I don't even try to pretend to be. I just cannot fathom why they have allowed so much of this to have gone on and gone on and gone on. Um, as I said, you can love your family members, but you don't have to like them.
Right.
And you can still keep them, what did you say, a beloved family member, but they are no longer, you know, they're not working royals.
Right.
We love them as family members, but strip them, strip
Mm-hmm.
them, take the titles.
But there's some days that I want the Queen to come back too. But if you think about it realistically, imagine if Prince Charles or William or something came out on TV and had a go at Harry and Meghan, and then they would have a go back, and then the palace would have to have a go back, and then they'd have a go, and then before you know it, you've got a soap opera,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and all it does is fuel it. So
True.
keep calm and carry on. The Queen, say nothing
Yeah.
and carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Pisses me off sometimes. I get angry about
Yes.
it. I mean, I've got videos on my channel where I've really gone hammer on the monarchy, but she's probably right, because the more you say, the more people are, even people like us on the internet, are going to be talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So it never dies
Yeah.
down.
Right.
Yes.
A couple of people are saying, Millie was talking about the christening. Does anybody think that the christening will take place while they're over there on that Saturday? I don't think that they're going to be allowed to have her christened there. I think they've already been told no. But what do y'all
Well,
think?
Jillian McMurtry, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, just said the royal family can't deny a child being christened.
Yes,
They
they
can
can.
restrict the
They
location and who
can.
attends.
Yeah.
They can.
They
Yes,
can.
they can. They
Yeah.
can.
Especially if they don't
They
have
can't.
any
They
information
can't.
on.
They can't deny them from going down the road to any church and
Right.
having her christened, but they can in a royal church. Yes, they can.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think too. And then there was another good comment too. Was it keep it real? Let me get back up there real quick and then I'll be quiet. Keep it real said Lady C said once that they got the dukedom that he has no right to use wells. Do y'all remember that? Well, where'd you go?
Oh,
Oh, I'm
shit.
sorry. One of them, she had to leave. Oh, she might have got cut off. She'll come back. But anyway,
Uh-huh.
you know how I think it was over at the polo match. Yes, here she comes back. I just wondered
I
what
hit
happened to
something.
you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. No, you're fine. Keep it real.
Mm,
Said Lady C said once the dukedom, he has no right to use Wells. Isn't it at
Yep.
the polo match? They said that he used his name Henry Wells. That he's trying to do that to get the USA to accept him before William becomes the Prince of Wales. That ought to be nipped in the bud right there and say,
But that's up to
Absolutely.
USA. That's up to everybody in the UK and the Commonwealth knows that he's not allowed that he shouldn't be using Wales
Mhm.
to be Prince of Wales. They're banking on the USA not knowing it works. And it's obviously working. They wouldn't be printing name Wales. They were telling people that. So it's working. What they're trying to do is uh, set up a rival royal family in the
Right.
USA,
mm,
Mm.
and it's working.
Oh yeah, and it's just awful. It just bothers me so much that he would do that. It's just like somebody needs to say enough is enough. And I'm like you, I get really, upset with them and think, why are they not taking action? And I understand that it's, she's going to be wrong no matter what they do. But yeah, it
Someone's
is.
got real bad feedback. Can
no, it's
anyone else hear it or just me?
my kettle.
It's been way too much of a soap opera for way too long. Sorry, I'm just reading comments here.
Yeah,
So,
they're
Bill,
just banking. They're banking on the USA not knowing how it works, and that was always her intention, was to go back and make her own royal family, not be second to Wills and Kate. Think they can, be the royal family of the USA.
We
And
don't need a
everybody's
royal
still
family.
printing them. You don't. If you're going to be a royal family, then put the Union back on your flag. What was the Civil War for?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I don't get why USA is not jumping up and down. I just don't. I mean, obviously, some like people who know, like you, Mooney, and that, are saying something, but I don't get why mainstream media are saying, "Hang on a minute, we don't have a royal family." Why would Why didn't everybody jack up and down when she wrote the letter as a Duchess of Sussex to politicians? The politicians should have said, "Hang on a minute, we don't have titles in the USA."
That's right. Yeah, and why they didn't say that, I don't know, unless they just didn't want to, worry about any kind of backlash or something. Say
Well, I
something
think they
about
all pretty much ignored her, didn't
yes,
they?
they did, they did. But
That says enough.
that Jillian Brand should not have given out the private numbers to the other members of Congress and to
That's
allow
right.
them to call them. I thought that was wrong.
So that tells you that she has some sort of power because of that title. Could you ring up and get their numbers? No.
No,
No,
I couldn't.
not
So
not
that
their private.
title is giving them power, and people are letting it happen.
Yeah, but that lady she has a connection with, and it's something to do with her husband being involved in something else that with Harry. But there's a connection between that Jillian Brand and somebody else sent that to me the other day, and let me see if I can find it because it was really good. And I thought, oh, I might have to put that in a video.
I agree, Millie. The christening will be private with no pictures until she sells them when she goes back to the USA, or until they're in her book, because she'll write a book.
Well, do you think so? You think that she'll get to have a christening when they go over
Yeah,
during this 3 or 4 days? You
I
really
think she'll
believe?
try. She'll try
I
her
don't
hardest.
think I don't think they'll have time for the christening with all the schedule they've got.
Yeah, but they're not in it all.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Right, but they would want the queen to be there, especially when she wasn't there at Archie's, because remember she was conveniently had another engagement even after it had already been planned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was why
but
do
it
y'all
was at
think she didn't
Hollywood.
go to that? Yes, why do y'all
Who
think
was
the queen?
who were the godparents? And
We
that's what
still
people
don't know.
don't get.
Yeah,
We're entitled to know. We're
We don't
entitled to
know.
know.
no, we
We
still don't
we
know.
we are entitled to know.
It's a bunch of guesses, but we don't know. Maybe they were brought in the back door. Was it Serena, George Clooney,
Yeah, of
Amal?
course.
Was it all these people? You
Yep.
know, where
Yeah.
they'll always have these connections to these rich and powerful people when they grow up.
And that's what they'll try to do with the Jubilee.
Mhm.
But
And we won't know until after.
they're going to have trouble getting the children together to come over, aren't they?
Sorry?
They'll have trouble getting the children together. Will they hire them in America or over
Well,
here?
they've got to produce children somewhere. Everyone keeps saying that, but they can't go for the rest of their lives without producing children.
That's right.
Exactly.
And what about when they get school aged at some point?
That's right.
And Archie's already supposed to be going to like a daycare or preschool. So
Yeah.
at some point, and then they won't be able to, to pull these games and stuff. Because somebody's got to be able to say, "Oh, my child goes to school with Archie Mountbatten Windsor."
Yeah.
Unless
Let
they
that
make them
happen.
sign an NDA.
That's and what parent would sign an NDA because of a kid that's in a class. I know I wouldn't.
Mhm.
So
True.
that's it's got to come. It's got to come out sometime. They can't, and the children will be brought out at the Jubilee, and that's, in my opinion, is exploiting them. They'll do it for the shock value. They'll do it for the money shots, just like they already used Archie on the first podcast. They exploited his voice on that, like got him to talk so everyone would listen. So they'll have trouble, in my opinion, they'll have trouble with those kids.
Mhm.
They'll
I
be
think
brats.
absolutely. Yeah. And they won't even know how to relate to people.
Yeah.
Where are they going to form their interpersonal relationships with extended friends and family member? And if he's just going to a few people, she probably doesn't let anybody come over and play with them. That was just a made up story about James Corden and his wife going over with their children to play with Archie and Lilybad. I thought
Yes.
And
he's
Yeah.
getting
aren't
ready to
his
put him.
kids 7 and 11 years of
Yeah,
age?
something like that. But I thought he's getting ready. His show is ending within a year. He's looking for a gig back in the UK, and they both have the same PR companies. And remember how when you're with Sunshine Sacks and stuff, and other people are there, you do stuff to help them out, and and vice versa. There's like a crossover, and that's what they
Yeah.
do. Like
You scratch
Serena
my
helped
back,
her.
I
Yes,
scratch yours.
yes, because the Obamas were
Yeah.
there, Hillary Clinton was there, Serena Williams was there, her husband Alexis Ohani was there. Yeah, and so Serena went over and helped Harry up at Better Up, and so there's like all this crossover of people.
Yeah, but I think that's all over. I think they've lost all those friends.
Oh,
I
I
don't
believe
think
it.
they have. Yeah, I don't think they
Would
have
you
much
want to
to do with
hitch?
them anymore.
If you were someone famous, would you want to hitch a ride to their train? I wouldn't. I mean, because
No.
in my
No.
opinion, and this is my opinion, and it's an opinion, and I don't really talk a lot with my friends because I want to let them give their opinions. Just what do they see? What do they think? No one really likes them.
Mhm.
No one thinks anything great about them. Um, Everyone that I ever talk to here where I live, um, they think that they're just, people cannot believe what they did on that interview. They
Mm.
cannot believe that they aired all of, well, first of all, it was all lies, but that they would even air that on television. Like, who does that? Talks
Yeah.
about their family like that. And then, and now they want to go to a jubilee. They want, I mean,
Yes.
who
Exactly.
who wants to have their child christened in under the Church of England
Right.
when England's terrible? England's so racist, and my
Oh yeah.
family is horrible. And I mean, people just here in America, from the most part of people, they just don't even care about them. Could care less. That's
Right.
why their ship is sinking. No one here really cares about them that much. I know the media is trying to put it out there, because I can guarantee you they are paying a hefty sum to get their PR company to put out all of this stuff, to get them on the cover of People magazine, to get
And
them here, get them there.
that's
But
right.
I don't think it's working.
And they've hired a new PR group guru that's supposed to be like, oh, we're going to change the whole image. We're going to change your branding. It doesn't matter how many people they bring in. She ends up letting them all go, or they walk away and quit because she doesn't listen to what they have to say anyway.
But
Nobody
it's
can
not
work with
working.
her.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not
not
working.
working. It's not.
They made the biggest misstep when they did that interview. That was just huge. I think that was so critical. It was
Mhm.
such
It
a
was just to get
negative.
back. It was just to get back at the family. That's all it was.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
It was, but it made
It
them
was.
look even worse.
Right,
Yeah.
you're right. They hurt themselves, but they were being vindictive because they didn't like the fact that they weren't getting their demands met. We want to
They're
be
half
half
in,
Mm.
half out.
out. We want to be royal. We want to keep our security. She got pissed, kind of like, really? You forced us into this, and now I can't go back. And and now we're going to have to live with this. So it was
Because
like,
I believe Harry really thought that he could just walk into his grandmother's office, lay down a set of rules, what he was going to do, and
Yeah.
she'd say yes.
yes,
Because
Mm.
he's got no idea how the monarchy runs, because he's always just been given what he wants, and when he buggers up, they cover up for him. He just thought he
Yeah.
would get what he wanted,
that's why we
and
didn't.
yet
I'm sorry.
angry that he didn't. That's all it was. He was angry that he didn't get what he wanted.
Yes, because he was used to getting his way. Even when the last event that they went at the church, when they wouldn't, they wanted to walk in with the rest of the family, and they said no. And William and Kate walked in. We talked about this before. He has to
Mm.
get his way. He throws a tantrum. It's like he's just like one of those kids that lays down on his
Yeah.
tummy and beats his fist until they say, okay, you can have it.
Yep. And I hope I'm alive when those kids grow up, because they're going to be worse than him.
I'm
They
sure they are. Mm.
Because at least when he says his life was so bad, but at least he was taught manners
That's right.
and how to be nice to people and service.
Hmm.
Whereas those two are going to be Hollywood brats.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're both like on the streets junkies by the time they're 16, 17.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Yep.
But it is really sad. We just need to know, and they need to be open and upfront about the kids. They need to show proof to the royal family, and just that way, all of these things will go away. Because
Well,
I know.
I hate to give them any pointers, but
Yeah.
they want to build their brand, show their kids,
Yes.
make their kids
Mm.
transparent.
They'll do that. They'll do that at the Jubilee. They'll show them off the Jubilee.
Yeah.
Boom.
And that'll
There,
be
that's
to
building
take,
your. So I hate to give them any pointers and any tips on PR, but they want to build their brand. That's the way to do it.
but
Yeah.
they'll
And
do
become.
that to take attention away from the Queen.
Oh no
They'll
no
do
no
it
no
at
no no
the
no
same time. That's
no
exactly
no no
what they'll
no.
do. They'll use the kids to take the attention away from the Queen at the Jubilee. All the media,
Mm.
excuse me, all the media will be about them and the children. I can see them walking through Windsor Park when they're not allowed on the balcony. They'll be somewhere else, and the media will be all over them. That's all it
Yeah.
is. It's money shots. And even if they MI5 frisk them for recorders, they're still there, and she'll still write about it in her book. Because her book is coming, don't you worry.
Mm-hmm.
And she took diaries. Even when they weren't even engaged the first time she met William and Kate, they took photos of the children's bedrooms. She was caught taking
Yeah.
photos of the kids'
Yeah.
bedrooms.
Yeah.
Why would she do
That'll
that?
all be because she's a arsehole. That's why.
And she
Yeah,
And I
was
know
that's
cut
just
down.
exactly
so weird.
I know exactly what type of woman she is. I
Yeah.
lost my brother to one.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
And
yeah.
and
I
she
just.
had, if it didn't work out, then she'd just sell them to a tabloid magazine, and they'd pay a lot of money to say this is the future king's bedroom, because you don't get inside and see those private
she'll be in
areas.
deep. The MI6 would get that because that's a security risk.
Yeah.
Yes,
She she already took George's security name. George was Archie.
Archie. That's right. That's so mean too, because he loved that. They said that was a name that he picked as his safe word or security name. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then to turn
Mm.
around and name their son that. It was just like they're so jealous of those beautiful Cambridge kids
Mm.
that they
And the
just want
first
to
thing
them.
I thought of was that cartoon, Archie and the Pussycats, or whatever it was. Remember that cartoon?
Oh yes, yes,
Oh yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the first. I thought, why would you name a half American kid after a cartoon?
yeah.
Mm.
Why would you name him Archie and not like a full name? Like that's to me a nickname.
Yes.
That's a style touch.
Well,
Yep.
it's pretty popular now, apparently.
Oh,
So,
thank you, TRG. That's so nice. So yeah, they were somebody had, you're the one who came up and told us about page 6, just confirmed that exclusive that the Sussexes have agreed to an at-home docu-series.
Yeah, because they've
Oh,
got nothing else to sell.
you're right. They've got nothing.
Nothing else. No. And Netflix's best bet at getting any kind of ratings is to turn it all around and make it into a mocker series. I would be turning it around on them.
Right.
And making them look as bad as possible, and everybody would tune in. And they've done that. They did it to Michael Jackson. They did it to a lot of people.
Yeah.
So that would be their best bet. It's the only way I'm watching.
Well, they better not do that christening. I just feel like something's going to come up, and that they're going to have an excuse that they can't come. Don't you just think?
Yes.
I
No.
just don't think they can come with those kids. They just can't produce those kids. And if they do, I think that people will see that there's no interaction. Like remember
Yeah.
when she held Archie and went down to the polo meet because she was knew Chelsea was going to be there and didn't want Harry to
Oh,
talk to her.
yes.
How she held the baby, it's such an awkward thing. You can tell you get normal. You just pick your children up when you do it on a regular basis. But I think that people would be able to notice that she's not very hands-on with them. And then what if Lily, messes her diaper or whatever, or maybe she won't be potty trained by then? Who's going to take care of that? I just don't see her being very hands-on like that.
Well, anyone that was, in my opinion, any female wants to don't till they're nearly 40.
If anyone what? What was that again?
If you're wanting children, you don't till you're nearly 40 to have them with Trevor.
I don't think you heard what I said earlier, that I had my
No, I
first
didn't.
child when I was almost 43.
Choice? Or
I had
because
my first child when I was almost 43 years old. I was
but
42 and a half.
but was that by choice or because you couldn't have
No,
children and you went through IVF? Like, there's a lot of reasons why.
nope.
What was the
no
reason?
IVF. No IVF. I was married prior to, and my husband was killed in an accident, so I became a widow in my 30s. And it just, I didn't really meet anyone. And I'll just tell my little
Yeah,
story.
so that's the reason.
Yeah,
So
I
that's the
reconnected
reason
with
why.
my high school sweetheart, and boom, now we have a child.
Yeah, but that's completely different to her, who was already married before Hazza.
Oh, I
So she
know.
had plenty of chances to have children if she really wanted them.
She didn't want to have a kid with him. Are you kidding me? That would have tied her to him forever. He was a stepping stone as well.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
I mean, I get it. Relationships sometimes don't work out. Marriages sometimes don't work out. I get that. I understand it. But to honestly send your rings back by FedEx or however she did, UPS, whatever. I mean,
that was cold.
That just shows what type of person she is.
Yeah.
And then to hear, and I think even Trevor has said this, or maybe it was her old friend, the Nanaki Pretty, I believe.
Yes, that's it.
Had made comments that he was like dumbfounded. Like it kind of came out of nowhere. Like it wasn't like they were in a huge argument. It wasn't like yes, they were spending less and less time together because she was filming in Toronto, and of course he was in, LA working. So they were, it was kind of they didn't see each other as often.
No.
But it wasn't like they were like at each other's throats. They were, things were just bad. And it just like came out of nowhere. So, but who does that? That's why
It shows what type of female she is.
Yes, it tells you exactly the type of person she is, that she was able to just turn it off just like that. Which, who says she ever turned it on? I think she turned it on. It was all an act. But look at him. He's married to a an heiress actually now.
Yeah.
I'd forget her name and all
I
that, but
do, I do too, but she's gorgeous. But yeah,
yes,
her family's super wealthy. So
yeah,
hey, he did well for himself, and he got a good wife, and he's happy now, and has two beautiful children.
absolutely. And probably just wants people to stop even referring him to her, if you want my honest opinion, because you notice he's never
Mm,
come out and really spoken and
Right.
said anything. So he probably just wants to be left alone and would probably like to wipe that whole chapter of his life out.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. It's kind of
and
like
he
I don't
was
want to be.
paid. He was
Elizabeth G.
paid
That's
to.
that's funny.
Mm, mm.
Elizabeth G. said Willie Buck's first word is superfragilalistic
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, I can
Because
guarantee you that his
and
first
she's got
word was not crocodile and Grandma Diana.
exactly.
Okay,
Crazy.
give me a break.
They think
Give
people are
me.
stupid. They
I
think
know.
people are stupid.
Mm,
I mean, come on. It wasn't so long ago my child spoke his first words. I mean, he's 9 now. But
Mhm.
it certainly weren't words like that.
No, there's no way. You babble, you do raspberries in the beginning and dad, 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 dad. I
yeah,
mean, it's like forever we're standing in front of our kids going, mama, 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 wanting them to say it, but it's like, and they're not going to say something with multiple syllables.
Keep
no.
it real.
Yes.
Keep it real. That's the only thing that'll stop the christening. Is
Hmm.
how are they going to get it? Lilybets or
Yep,
Lily?
I'm reading
I
that.
don't call her Lilybet. Lily.
I know. I refuse to call
Mm,
her that because I think that's another
Yeah.
just
Yes.
slap in the face.
disrespect. Mm,
I mean, you can't have an
Disrespect. Thank
American
you.
because she's American. She's American baby. So she's going to have to
mhm,
come on an American passport. She still
Hmm.
could be christened under the Church of England, but she will have to have all the certificates
mm,
Yes.
because the dean is not going to christen her without the certificates
mm.
Can I
because it's
ask you
against the
this?
law.
Can I ask you this? If they fly in and it's all private and then they've got security just picking them right up and they're not even going through the airport, does anybody even check your documents when you're doing that and you don't even have to step foot in?
I think you'll
They
find
must
that
have.
the English customs aren't going to be very happy with them. I think they might go over everything
Okay.
because no one
I
in
mean,
England is happy with her.
Mhm.
because they could smuggle drugs in, couldn't they? If they come private jet.
Yeah,
Yes, very much. Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
I still,
I think he's on something anyway.
that's what I started to say. I think
Yes.
that he's definitely got some addiction issues. And I think every time he thinks he's got it under control, there's gaslighting and something sets him off. And one of these days, she's just going to push him to the edge.
Well, you see,
Yeah.
talk about Megan all the time and do the snipping. So there
Oh,
must
yeah,
be something that we don't know
that's right.
that the aristocrats know because they,
Yes.
are all in that circle.
Hmm.
And see, she wouldn't play by those rules either. There's certain rules you do at dinner parties and things like that, and she wouldn't play by those rules.
Right.
Mhm.
But that's Harry's fault. Harry
It
shouldn't
is.
have married her so quick. William had. It sounds awful, but William had Catherine in training for 10 years.
Yes.
Exactly.
It did, and I don't find anything, I don't take that as a bad thing. He just let her know exactly what it was going to be,
Yeah,
so that
but
there was no
I
exactly.
mean the saying that she's in training sounds awful. There was nothing
Yes,
wrong with what he did, but saying in training
No,
Mm,
absolutely.
sounds
That's
awful.
not. And another thing is I truly believe he wanted to make sure that she was cut out for that line of work because it is work.
mm,
It's
oh,
not just,
Yep.
granted, would I love to get up in the morning and have someone do my hair and, I get to wear
mm,
all these fancy clothes and go do an hour here, an hour there? you know, that'd be fun, but there's a lot, I mean, just a lot that they have to do that we don't see and realize. You're
And
always
protocols.
under, yes, you're always under the microscope. You're
Yeah.
always, I mean, you can't essentially do anything without people knowing everything you do. You're always being scrutinized. You're always being, you know, talked about. And
That's
I
why they
think
have to follow the rules. That's why
absolutely,
they have to follow the rules, because
and I
of
think
those things.
William, and I think William wanted to make sure that she was really cut out for it, because I believe, you know, not everyone is. Not everyone
No.
is.
No, no.
And
And I can
William was
tell
right in
you,
the middle of the War of the Roses. So William was right in the middle of his parents, all that stuff between his parents. He was 15. He saw it all.
Mm,
Harry was a
mhm,
kid. How much does a
yeah.
12-year-old really know about their parents' personal life? Nothing. You keep everything from a 12-year-old.
Hmm.
Whereas at 15, you've got more of a brain. You can see what's happening. And Diana
absolutely.
leaned on William, which is wrong. She should never have done that. She put a lot of pressure on that kid.
Mm,
She was no that she, Diana was no angel, and that's what I was saying the other day to somebody. It's a lot of people just see her as the gorgeous woman in a magazine. You know, the pictures of her and the
yeah.
stories about her, but she was no angel. Like, she ran
No.
in front of Charles in a ballerina gear at 16 when he was dating the sister. Like, why would you do that? Why would you prance around in little bitty outfits in front of your sister's boyfriend?
Mm,
That's manipulative. I wouldn't do that. Would any of you do that? Prance around
No.
in a
no,
little outfit? No.
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 And her father was determined, excuse me, was determined to get one of those girls on the crown. He was
Yeah,
determined to do it.
yeah.
So all the blame can't be put on the royal family, which people do.
Yes.
Oh
And
no.
if anything, all what they're doing now just proves to me that the royal family had nothing to do with Diana's death, because if anybody, these two have caused a lot more trouble, and they haven't been in a car accident. So
Yeah,
all that conspiracy stuff about they did it, rubbish. And Harry says, oh, because she was dating someone of colour. Well, she was in love with a Pakistani before that.
exactly.
So that's rubbish. And she had Diana, Charles might have had affairs with Camilla, but Diana had like 3 or 4.
Mhm.
Mm,
She
Oh
was
yeah,
no
no
angel.
one's perfect. She's just like any normal human. She made mistakes. Everyone does.
Yeah, yeah. But, everybody forgets mistakes now, and especially him selling her again. She'd be flipping in her grave. Diana would be flipping in her grave if she saw Harry.
well, she
Oh, I
And
wouldn't
believe
have.
it.
he thinks she'll be proud of him. And look at how many times he even said
No
to
way.
Harry Cobb on the morning show when he was at Victus being interviewed. He said, "My mom would be so proud of me. What do you think your mom would think? Oh, she'd be proud of me."
No, she
No, she
Rubbish.
wouldn't.
wouldn't. But
No
what
way.
makes you think that is what's crazy.
She'd do
That
like she did
marriage,
in that interview where she said, "Shh, Harry, hush, Harry," or whatever she tells him.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
And she
she
said
wouldn't.
Harry wasn't very smart.
that's right.
What came out of
Mm,
her own mouth. She also said after they were divorced that it didn't matter that they were divorced, her job was still to keep them in their position. She wouldn't want Harry in America, no matter what anyone says.
Right.
mm,
And you're right, Elizabeth G. Diana did go after married men. So that's what sort of female does that?
mm.
Mm.
She was. I loved Diana too. I saw her when she came to Australia, and like I said, the monarchy is different to us because it's government. It's not. It's part of our government. It's not just a spectacle. It actually is part of our government. So it's different. her too, but she was just and making her this person. Americans in Oklahoma, they it was like goddess, and
Oh,
so
TRG. I love what TRG just said. My husband
What?
can't stand hearing about them, and no one else I know really cares about them. So it's awesome to know there's like-minded people out there.
Oh, yes.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't think Diana would have allowed Harry to marry Meghan. She would have seen right through her.
Do you really?
Yes.
Yep.
You don't
Yep.
think that
Yes.
because I don't know. I don't think she's as great an actress as she likes people to think she is, but I think she would have turned on the charm.
Yeah, but I don't think she would have allowed him to marry her so quick.
Yeah, exactly.
She would have
Right.
slowed him down, especially after her marriage. She wouldn't have
E-
Yeah.
wanted the same thing.
Even if she had to go find a couple of girls to round up for him to date and say, no, 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 let's just date a few more people and then you make your decision or something.
Yeah.
She would have seen that woman coming, a gold digger a mile away.
Oh, yeah.
PT 109, how do you know that? How do you know that Charles called Camilla on his honeymoon?
Oh yeah.
From the Crown? Or from a news report? Or because I've never heard Charles say that. And you've got to
I've
remember
heard it
that
on the news report.
Diana's interview was all tricked. She was showed fake documents to get her to do that interview. Half the stuff she spoke about, she thought was happening, was all bullshit, made up by the BBC.
Yeah.
So
And
that's when,
even convinced the Earl of Spencer or her brother,
yeah,
even had
yep,
him convinced that these phony documents were real and that
yep.
there was a plot out to have her murdered by the royal family and there was a payoff to be done. Yeah, they really, and it's a shame, and I hate that guy has cancer now, Martin Bashir, but it's a shame that that charges weren't filed and that the royal family didn't get some money or get sued because of that. They probably wouldn't go after Martin Bashir, but they should the BBC. And
Yeah,
I
but
know when
they don't do that. That's why they don't get involved in that stuff. That's part of being part of the monarchy. You've got to take it on the chin. That comes with privilege. You've just got to take it on the chin. Otherwise, they could have been suing everyone for the last
no,
million years.
but that was a criminal act. It doesn't mean that even if they didn't have to sue him, the court should have took that up and said, "You broke the law here."
Yeah, but you've got to have someone to have a witness. And no one's going to get on from the royal family's going to get on the witness box.
No, 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 no. You don't have to have a witness because they did a criminal thing. If you have the documents, the way it is here, the state would just take on the case and
Yeah, but that's
prosecute
the
it
way it
on
is
your behalf.
there.
Right.
You
But
and
that's
I
what
have
I'm
had
wondering.
that conversation before. There's completely different. America and England, the way
Yeah,
everything runs is
yes,
completely different.
but this it isn't about a lawsuit. But if there's a crime that's committed there, doesn't the courts take it up and prosecute?
If someone goes out and murders someone, yeah. But you
Okay.
also have witnesses in those sort of things.
Oh, well, they would have had to go back and question the people from the BBC and the people that were involved. But now they know it's come out and they have the facts and know that it's done. That's why I'm saying it seems like somebody's head would roll. Somebody should be prosecuted for it. Just
Yeah, but the
strange that
BBC all cover themselves. So you're not going to get anything from the BBC, and you're not going to get anything from the royal family. So
right,
who
right.
exactly are they going to put in court?
Mm.
And you
Martin Bashir,
and
the guy who doctored the documents in the first place, but then of course he's dying with cancer.
yeah, but who are you going to get to give witness against Bashir?
Mm.
Anybody else that was in on it that
But
knows
they
that
won't say anything. The BBC covered it up. They won't say anything.
no,
They'll
but
just get on the stand and say, "Oh, I don't recall. I don't
right,
recall."
but it's come out now. I mean that's how it all came out. There were leaks and stuff about it.
Yeah, leaks. Not anyone with anyone's name on it. Leaks.
Yeah, no, there was an investigation being done because I believe
Yeah,
I might be wrong, but I thought William was waiting on the
he did.
outcome. Him and
William
Hillary.
said something. That was the end of it. When William came out and made that statement, that was the end of it.
So you don't think the courts did anything, dropping nobody? That's
No.
just crazy. That's crazy.
But
So
I
that's the way it
believe
is.
the guy that you know made up the bank statements came forward and said, you know, I
Yep.
did this. He was a whistleblower.
Yep. He didn't
Yeah,
know that he was doing it for that. He thought he was doing it for some sort
yeah,
of. Yeah, he didn't realise he was doing it to trick the Princess Diana.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
he said that in his statement.
Mm,
So he didn't realise that. And you won't get
no.
Charles Spencer on the stand. He would never do it because
Wow.
his nephew is going to be the King of England. So he has and he's an aristocrat,
Right.
more royal than the royals. He's
Yes.
not
Yeah,
going to get on the stand either.
Right.
no.
Their a royal lineage. I mean, it just goes on for hundreds of years, and it's all documented in there. I'd love to go in that home and see what it looks like,
You
and
can.
see the artwork and stuff. Yeah, they just open it up a couple of weeks a year, though, right?
Yeah.
Some of those like 6 weeks or something.
And I believe when the Queen dies, Buckingham Palace will be opened up too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charles has been saying that for years. 20 years ago, we heard that.
Hmm.
So, and that'll be a way for him to make money for the upkeep. So the
Yeah.
taxpayers don't pay the upkeep.
Mm.
So that'll be open. There'll be a lot of changes, and that's another reason why she had a issue, because she wasn't going to have a big part. They were still going to be part of the slimmed down monarchy, but she wasn't going to be important.
She wanted to be queen.
Yes, and I think she believed that it was a popularity contest, and that
Yeah,
if she got the
yeah,
people on side, that she would be queen. It doesn't
Yeah.
work like
yeah.
that.
No.
I believe that too. I believe she thought, okay, because remember, it was all about the Instagram followers. It was all about, you know, oh, we're more popular than them. We're getting more covers. We're getting bigger crowds. Meanwhile, she's buying followers. She's paying people to put, you know, things out in there, and she's having herself packed to be in the newspaper.
They say that about the crowds in Australia, that they got bigger crowds. No, they didn't.
No.
No, they didn't.
They did
I
say
live
that.
here.
I wondered why.
They didn't. In fact, William saved us from leaving the Commonwealth. That's how big his reaction was.
Wow.
Wonderful. Now, where are you from in Australia?
Victoria.
Okay. A
Yep.
good friend of mine who I grew up with in a little small town I live in, he actually moved to Melbourne like 20
Yeah.
years ago.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not far from me. It's about an hour and a half drive.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, he loves it over. He left, and I think he went over there and came back here and then was like, nope, I'm going back to Australia.
Yeah, that
And he's
happened
been,
before COVID. Our Oklahoma friends would come over in 3 months, because you're allowed 3 months without the rest of the paperwork, a 3-month visa.
Mm.
And they used to come over twice a year for 3 months,
Yeah.
and they never wanted to go home. The only thing they missed were the guns.
yeah, I would miss that.
It's the only thing they
Sorry.
missed. But there's no need for a gun.
No, there is. We don't have guns.
There is here. Sorry.
No, I mean
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I know.
There is no
No, I
need for a
know.
gun,
No, I
Oh,
know,
because
and
no one
that's
has them.
right.
Yeah, over there, if everyone's got them,
Oh gosh,
I
yeah.
guess you have to have them.
You have to get them because it's all the people that are not supposed to have them that have multiple ones. So you got to get at least one to protect yourself. You want to see mine? It's right here under the couch. I'll show
Well,
you.
see, ours,
I got some power. I got a 40-aught rifle. I've got handguns, and I can use them. Stun guns, purple bear spray.
Yep.
Yeah,
Got
a
all that
Oh.
stuff.
I have a baseball bat and yes, and I have an
you
alarm
see, we
system.
don't even lock our doors.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Well, we've forgotten a few times, but
Yes.
My,
but
my
it's
back
not
door
something you
is
do
open.
regularly.
My back door is open all night, every night. The dog comes
my
in and goes
gosh.
whenever she likes, and I have never ever ever had a problem.
Yes.
That's
Wow.
amazing. That's awesome.
I mean, we have our we have crooks, your bad
Oh, yeah.
guys, your criminals, and they have shot each other. But the thing is, they shoot each other, nobody
Yes.
else.
Ah.
They don't
Yeah.
just shoot anybody. We had one mass shooting in Tasmania, Martin
I
Bryant,
remember. Yeah.
and the government brought back every single gun and destroyed them. It took one mass shooting, and that was it. No one got a gun. I mean, farmers have their registered guns. Sometimes they need a gun to put animals down or,
Yes.
whatever. Crooks have illegal guns, like drug dealers and that, but they only, because we have had this thing over about 5 years, underbelly wars, where they were all shooting each other, but they're actually shooting each other. Nobody else, no civilian was ever shot.
Mhm.
So it doesn't, we just don't have the need for it. But like I said, when my family went to America, they loved shooting the guns. But over here, we just don't have a need for it. And the cops in the UK don't even carry guns.
No.
No, they
So
don't.
Aren't stabbings huge in the UK?
And
yeah,
Isn't
but
that?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want to
stabbing
sound
then.
but I don't want to sound racist. But that's all the Somalians are stabbing each
Yes.
other.
Yeah, you're right
Okay.
there.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you're not
it's not
being the R word.
No, but you can't even say that these days without being called a racist. But that's what's
Exactly.
happening. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
truth. So before that, there wasn't any, but now apparently they're all stabbing each other.
That's terrible.
And we have drug dealers occasionally stab each other, but they don't. I mean, anyone could Google how many murders there are in Australia. Very little. And it's usually a husband murders a wife or, something like that. Strangles a wife. It's not serial killers or.
What about rapists and stuff?
I
Oh,
love.
yeah, we have
I
them.
just wanted to see what Elizabeth G just said. The only gun I have fired is at the local show, and it was shooting fake ducks for a prize.
Yep. Yep.
I love
I
Cute,
shot those guns too.
cute, cute, cute.
Yep.
Mm.
To win a prize. Yeah, fake guns.
Yeah.
That's right. It's the only gun you'll see.
Mm.
And it looks like they're still talking about the
And
whole
Kelly
Diana and Charles and
said
I'm
there, yes, stabbings are in ethnic areas of the UK.
gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's not really well, it is because they're in the UK, but it's not really Pommies doing it,
No.
which is what we can still call them Pommies. So that's not racist yet.
Okay, I don't
On
even
the
know what that
whole,
means. What does that mean?
A Pom is a Englishman. That's just what we
English.
always used to call them.
Okay.
A Pom.
Okay.
So the same as which might be racist now, but Italians and Greeks and all that, they were wogs.
Okay, never heard of that.
Yes, it's just, and we still all say that, but we don't call each other racists like that.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a real problem with it. Like, it's not in the news or anything like it is the rest of the world. We don't, and I've said it many times, Australians don't get offended like everybody else. It takes a lot. We're so laid back. We just don't get offended. It takes a lot to offend an Aussie. So, whinging Poms, yeah, that's what we used to call them, whinging Poms. Yeah. And I'm a Pom. My dad is a Pom. My grandparents were 10-pound Poms. So That's what they did. You've got Mooney. You've got all the
I got
sex
it. I
things
got 'em.
coming in.
Yeah, I got them. I got them.
Hmm.
Have you got moderators?
I couldn't figure out where to put the moderators at. I thought I had them in, but I went in on StreamYard and I even went back on YouTube. You'll have to show me where I got to watch a video
You just
again.
click on their name. Click on
But what?
someone's name, and
But
it'll
it won't give
right.
me. It won't give me the 4 choices like the video says. It only gives me 2 choices, and it says block or hide.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I don't
Have you
either.
try
Yeah,
on your
because
phone?
all right. Go through StreamYard or YouTube on there
If
or
you just
Creator.
go to your site, like get your phone and go to your live stream. You
Right.
should be able to do it on your phone.
Okay.
Hmm.
I've been trying to do that for a friend that's been there the whole time and get her added. Okay.
Yeah, if you just click on her name on your phone, it should come up and it'll say add moderator.
Well, that's good to know. Thank you, because I could not get it figured out.
Hello, Jennifer,
Okay.
Aussie.
Oh, yep.
You can report them, Millie, but there's so many of them that you never get them all.
Hmm.
And see, it says message deleted, but I can still see them all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, Bingo. You can just block them so you don't see them. But then another name will just pop up with them,
Hmm. Hmm.
But they
which is
slowed down a
crazy.
little bit. They've been doing it since the beginning, and I've been getting hit with these Bitcoin scam things. That it's all of a sudden you'll see one comment. I'm like, why are they talking about Bitcoins? And then there'll be 8 other comments under it. So it's not all those different people coming in. It's one person, and they're copying and pasting, making it look like it's a conversation to scam
Yep.
people.
And they'll all be bots. They'll be bots.
Do you think? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. How can I tell
Yeah, because
that?
you just set up a program that will hit anybody that goes live.
Okay.
It's not actually people, it's a bot. So, and the same as when, you know how you get them under your videos? When you post a video, you'll get so many of those girl cam things.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's a bot. So that's
Okay.
anybody who posts on YouTube, the computer just instantly does it. It's a bot.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that is. That's because I kept going through thinking, gosh, how are these ending up on every video? But it's like they come in ebb and flow. You'll get them for a while, and then you won't see them, and then you'll get them for a while.
Yeah, see, I get them on every one. So as soon as I post, I'll wait for them, and then they're usually about the third or fourth comment.
All right.
Your chat's going nice and slow.
I did that on my phone, so I'm just going to see if anybody. No, I don't see the wrenches, but maybe I've got to hit refresh over here. I hope I don't knock it off.
Whoever you put as a moderator, get them to type in the chat.
Yeah. Hey, Docs, can you? Well, they're in there. Are Millie or Teresa or Keep It Real? I just made y'all mods just in case y'all see something that I don't.
Oh, hang on. No, Teresa, you'll see them on your phone when they comment. I don't think you see them on StreamYard.
Okay. All right. I'll check there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You'll see that they're blue with a wrench on your phone.
Oh, what time is it in Australia? Just curious.
Now, at the moment, it's 9:15 in the morning.
And what day? Are you ahead of us?
Yeah, we're in the future.
Okay.
Thursday,
in the future. I love that.
Yeah, we live in the future. On the 19th, it is.
Okay, so you're Thursday. We're still Wednesday.
Yep.
Well, maybe
I'm
not.
Thursday.
I was about to say England's Thursday as well. Sorry, because I know you're
Yeah,
5
just
hours.
15 minutes.
Okay, yes.
He's really going to be great for it.
Dutch is a Time Lord. Yeah. Everyone asks me the time because we're in the future. Everyone says, "What day is it there?"
Yeah.
So when it's things like the Queen's birthday and all that, we get it the day before even everyone else.
Yeah.
So it's Thursday, 1:15, and then you go, Millie's got her wrench. So it's 15 minutes past midnight in the UK.
Yes, it
So you're
is.
9 hours behind us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say somebody's wrench did show up?
Yeah. Yep, Millie's.
See, I can't see that when I look at it. I'm seeing Millie and everything else, and I'm looking at my
Yeah, but
phone.
see,
too.
I'm looking through YouTube. You're looking through StreamYard.
That's right.
Yep. Makes a difference.
Ah.
Perfect. And I'm looking on my YouTube. Yeah, I still don't see him on my phone yet, but I know it said it made him a moderator.
And
but-
there you go. Teresa is too. Teresa's got her blue wrench.
Perfect, perfect. Yes, and I did keep it real and a few others.
Teresa, if I knew the lottery numbers, I'm not telling anybody. Trust me.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
I'll tell you on Sunday what they were on Saturday night. But I'll go your Harveys. You owe me half though.
Of course.
Yep. Or you can buy me a coffee, but I haven't got a coffee thing. I haven't got any of those things.
How can we donate to you?
You can't. I don't have anything.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't. Money wasn't the reason why I jumped up. Everyone tells me off for that. Some think some say, oh, she thinks she's better than everyone else because she doesn't go for the money.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
allowed.
they do.
You're
I
allowed
do.
not to have money.
She does need to do it, and I think she needs to do it so and allow people who want to give to be able to give, and then
Yeah.
she can just let it go and just let us do it and just accept it and forget about it.
But see, then I lose my. I'm not doing this for money. So then when people come after me and say, well, you're just on YouTube talking about Megan so you make money. Oh, well, no, because I'm not monetized.
You're not, and then what do you care about what they have to say? They're the ones making the money and posting shit. So yeah, excuse me, but don't worry about what they say. That's the last people you'd want to listen to. If
Yeah,
that's what you want to do, and if people want to give, then they will give. You're not asking anybody to do it, and then if they don't want to or they can't, they won't.
yeah, that's true.
You're not on there begging.
Maybe I'll get around to it one day.
Yes,
yeah, maybe.
you will. Yes, you
Yeah.
will. We figure out all those papers, and you're in the mood to do it because it is a pain in the neck. Last
Yeah,
week
it is for us.
Yeah,
It is
last
for
week
us. It's probably easier for Americans because it's an American company, but it's completely different for us.
Well, it took me 2 years to fill out my paperwork.
Well,
I just
I've
filled
got
mine out.
ages.
I haven't
I've got
even
8.
gotten. Yeah.
You can't tell me then because I've got ages. If you took 2 years.
Well, I wasn't gonna do it either. I just let the commercials go up, but I never did my paperwork to collect anything. So as of yet, I've still never been paid anything for YouTube. But I think I might get a little something from all these months back at the end of this month.
Yes, so we have to wait for this PIN number to come from America as well.
Yeah, but we had to get that too.
Yeah, but it takes us a month to get it. And actually, that's our mate from Oklahoma sent something, and because of COVID and your customs, it's at your customs for 2 months.
Wow.
So, yep, 2 months. So she sent the Christmas presents in November, and they didn't get here till the start of February. So who knows how long the PIN number will come? Who knows how long?
That's right. Hey, so Amazon, do you get Amazon too?
Yeah.
Do you go to the Amazon UK or do you go to the American one? I guess the
No, they have
UK.
an Australian one.
Oh, okay. So they've
We
got
have an
one for
Australian.
AU. All right.
Yep. Yeah, their warehouse is massive. And some things you have to buy, like we have an Australian Amazon, but then some things you have to be clicked over to one of the others. But I don't think Aussies use it that much. We don't use it as much as everyone else.
Mm.
We still sort of try and buy locally if we can. I mean, if it's double the price at your local and you can get it cheap, half price on Amazon, people do it. Of course, you've got to be stupid not to. But yeah, I don't think we use it as much as I think I've used it once in. They've been here 5 years, I think, and I've used it once.
Mm.
There you go. Elizabeth G says she's never bought from Amazon. Yeah,
You've
no, we
never
don't
bought
use like that.
you've never bought anything from Amazon? Is that what she said?
Yeah, Elizabeth
Yeah.
G did.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I got addicted to it during lockdown, and let me just tell you, I don't even shop for Christmas anymore. It either comes from Amazon or directly from the store. I get a little wish list, my sizes for my kids and families, and the few friends that we buy for, and that listen, I still have to wrap it all, but you can even get free like in bags and gift wraps and stuff. But I'm a big fan of Amazon. I got nothing to say against them except I wish I had some of their money.
And it'd be nice
Yeah.
if they paid their people properly too. Have you watched that documentary on Amazon? That's full on the things they do to their employees.
So,
I don't think
mm.
I saw it, but
Yeah, it's crazy.
here they make really well. I mean, they make more than most people starting out.
Oh
You
well,
know,
it's an American documentary, so
yeah. But I mean, they've been known to do that. They make more than even trucking companies and stuff do for their um people who work the docks and all. I mean, because they
Mm.
make anywhere from 15 to 17 to just to start out
and their
an hour.
drivers. No wonder they're all their drivers are having accidents. They've got so like 20 minutes to do a delivery that takes 30 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're all flying and having accidents, and Amazon, they're considered what do you call it? They
Well,
don't work for Amazon. They're that word with people can't you hire them?
it
Well,
broke up.
sole they work for themselves basically. Those jobs. They don't work for
You're
others.
talking about an
Amazon.
independent contractor?
Yeah,
They work for themselves, but you got to fill
yeah,
out your paperwork, and that way you don't get benefits, and
yeah,
you don't get any kind of 401k or medical or,
yeah,
options and stuff.
yeah. All their drivers are on that. So contractors, yeah. So they all if they have an accident, Amazon doesn't, or if they hurt themselves, that none of it's covered. It was pretty full on, that documentary. No
I
wonder
don't
they
think,
make so much money.
yeah, I don't think I saw that one. I mean, I know I've seen stuff about. I just don't know if I've seen the one you're talking about. I think I'd remember it if I have. I'll have to check. Was it on Netflix or YouTube?
YouTube, I think. Yeah, YouTube. I cancelled Netflix as soon as they signed up the gruesome twosome. I cancelled
Yeah,
it.
yeah. But now since they've gone up and I'm canceling mine, I couldn't even get into mine last night. I was signed out of it because they've changed it, the whole billing thing. Oh,
I know someone who works for Amazon. She's on good pay and medical package is brilliant, but it's long shifts.
yeah.
It is.
Yeah, my son worked for him just as a second job through Christmas and the holidays and stuff like that. Oh, well, you know what they do here is if they don't have enough trucks, they pay people to go and make the deliveries in their cars. So
Yep.
Yeah.
especially Christmas and stuff, so you've got cars running all over the road and just about throwing your package out of the car so they don't even have to get out and keep going. And
Yep.
yeah.
That's what Elizabeth G must have seen the same documentary, because they weren't even allowed to have pee breaks. They peed in a bottle next to
Who was
their
that
machine at Amazon
at?
to keep their quotas. They peed in bottles at their sorting machine things. They weren't allowed to leave the sorting machine.
That is
Go to the bathroom.
crazy. Surely there'd be somebody that could come step in, or there's more people. I'm sorry, I'm not going to pee in a bottle. And that,
Well, it's hard else, wouldn't it? Bowl, but a good aim in a bottle. It's
I lost the audio on Drop Bear.
yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I lost on everyone.
Oh,
How long
you went like
live?
a Dalek.
A what?
You sounded like a Dalek just now.
What's a Dalek?
Don't you remember Doctor Who and the Daleks?
Oh, that's. I wouldn't mind being one of them.
Good night, Virginia Ford. Thank you for joining in.
You've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, Mooney.
Now I know how y'all do it, because I said I'm not doing it but an hour, and I will be off here. But I waited around. I've just got something else from Paula too, and it just came through at 4 minutes ago or 5. It says, "Hello, I've just made it home. Apologies, I had a lupus attack and it was a bad one. That is why I haven't put out videos. I will call you tomorrow. I need to sleep." So I'm just letting her know not to worry, and that we're praying for her, and so sorry. She's going.
Who was that?
This is Paula. Paula didn't make it on tonight.
Oh.
She was at the hospital at about 7 minutes before when we got on, and I kept looking for her, and then I just happened to check, and then I saw a message in WhatsApp.
I just assumed that she had already been on and jumped off.
No.
And everybody's looking for. I'm getting lots of messages if I know where Duchess of Sussex is.
Listen, I am worried about her, and I'm going to reach out to her tonight. I've got her telephone number. And
that's good, because
she had hit her head or hit something on the car and thought she had a concussion. And I thought something's not right about that. So I made a note to myself and thought, okay, it's been 4 days. She's still not back. I think she was going to get a CAT scan. But if she does have a concussion, they don't want you staring at anything, doing any kind of work or anything like that for a couple of months, because it can actually cause more damage.
Well, that's good that you've got her number, because people have been emailing me and I don't have any. I just keep saying, no, sorry, I don't have any private information for her. I thought maybe Shams would have it. They said she didn't. Then they asked, who else did I tell them to ask?
Yes, but I
keep New York City, mega trash free. I thought she'd have it.
Yeah. She didn't have it. Well, I had emailed her because I remember when you and I talked, and I was gonna contact her about the radio stuff, and then she said she had a bunch of emails. So I said, well, here's an email with all the contact information. Will you send it out? And she said yes. So she had. I said, here's my telephone number. Can we talk? Can you call me? And so that's how I got it. Remember,
and then that night when we were on the live, nobody else knew about it. Remember? And you said, oh, you told him to send them out?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, exactly, because somebody else didn't know. And I said, I think it was Duchess of Montecito. And I said, North Sussex said she had all of theirs, because they're all about the same age, right? And so I figured that's perfect. I won't have to go through and email each person and ask them theirs. So she said she would take care of it. So that's why I was shocked when DOM Dom didn't get it.
And the same thing's happening now with Wally's lawyer. Like everybody's got all these stories, like Rainbow, and none of it's true.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You're making a doggy bark, honey. Shh, shh. I know. I see the
Except,
doggy. Cute. I'm sorry.
you know,
Mason.
that the lawyer is legit.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here, baby. It's okay. I see you, baby. I see you. I see you.
It's just that they need something to talk about.
Here.
That's all.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's all it is.
Hey
Same as the
guys,
Rainbow thing.
I'm jumping in the car, but I want to get back in. So I might get cut off. So if I want to come back in when I get in the car,
All right.
if that's okay. I
Okay.
got a long drive to work.
You have
It's
just
a
been
long-
hanging with us, and now you're going to go in and stand on your feet and work all night at the hospital.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Baby,
ma'am.
got to jump out of my arm.
Oh, Teresa Williams, you just reminded me to go and put his uniform in the dryer. Drunk Joey. He's asleep. He's got work. He's always at work. Poor little drunk Joey.
Oh.
But that's what happens when you're a baker.
Oh, is that
People
what he
always
does?
want, but yeah, he's a baker.
Oh my God, I would be like, oh, I would eat bread every day.
Oh, the
You
thing, he
get
brings
sick
home
of it
everything.
after. Mm.
But he brings us. It's not bread that he brings us home. It's all the good stuff. You know, like chocolate eclairs and.
Oh.
I can't eat
Yeah.
any of that. You would think I would because of how big I am, but I'm diabetic. I can't.
My favorites are cinnamon
You
donuts.
don't look big.
Oh, I'm huge. Yeah. I mean, I've lost a lot of weight, but it just happened over, and I was sick last year. But listen, I've been eating milk duds at night ever since I started watching this Johnny Depp trial of these little boxes of candy, and I thought, oh my gosh, I've really messed up because I was on the keto diet, but I gotta be better.
I don't worry about that stuff.
This trial's got to be over. I'm gonna gain 10 pounds.
I don't worry about any of that.
I know, but well, yeah, you probably need to gain some weight though.
Yeah, what will be will be.
No, but
I
for
just-
me, it's a health. I was really sick for all last year. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of things going on, and it was important to get that out of my system.
Hang on. Yeah, Teresa. I put his uniform in the dryer, and he brings me home cinnamon donuts. It's an even swap.
Oh.
Yeah,
Lovely.
he's a good kid. Well, both my kids are good kids. My daughter works for the government.
Oh.
Isn't
Yes.
she a nurse or in the medical field?
She's got a qualification. She did it like the rest of us, but she doesn't do it for a living anymore.
Mm.
So does the son. The son has a nursing qualification too. But that's just because that's what the family is. And then they finished that and went off and did. Because nursing you can always fall back on.
Mm.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So then he went and did his baker. He's on his last year of his apprenticeship. And she works for the government. I can't say what she does, but she works for the government.
Wow.
Yeah, good kids, both of them. They've always been good kids.
Because
And
the way you brought them up.
Yeah, and who was it, Elizabeth? Or somebody said because they got a good mama, and that's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. It doesn't matter what people say about me. You know, I've got good kids, so I must have done something right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Elizabeth Dree, they are trying to make stuff up about Abbott and me. And it's all because they've got nothing to talk about.
Yep, that's it. What are they going to do? They got to find something negative to harp on.
Yeah, I just block now. I just block them.
I just can't go over and look at them. It tears my nerves up because I want to say something, but you can't engage because. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, don't engage because
no.
yeah, they'll just come after you.
Yeah, no, I just can't. It makes me sick to like read the stuff that they do. I really
Mm.
don't go on social media much. I'll post my videos and then I'll interact with a few people that I see, but I don't stay on there much because it is toxic in some places. You
Yeah,
know, it's some
yeah.
people are just nasty. They're miserable human beings, and you know, I don't
Yeah,
need
that's
that.
why I just go off now. I just go off my chop and then stay offline for a while. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Mm.
Elizabeth D, no comment.
Mhm.
No comment. So you can take that however.
I like what Millie says. Does Thomas Barton have her phone number?
Who? I can't see that.
Thomas Barton, further up, Millie, somewhere up there.
I can't
Yeah,
see it.
yes, above Elizabeth
Oh,
G.
oh, gotcha, gotcha. Does Thomas Martin have her number? There we
Yeah,
go. I got it up on the front. Now, who is Thomas Barton? Am I just having a moment of who is
he
Thomas
seems to
Barton?
be on her lives and wants seems to be flirting with her and
Ah,
wanted her.
yes, he's the guy that always flirts. In
Yes,
the, and then he went over to someone else's one night, and Don
did
was
the
over there,
same.
and she said, "Hey, what are you doing over here? Are you two timing us?" Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But that could be anybody. Anybody could change their name. I changed my name the other day and went looking and was shocked. Absolutely shocked at the things I saw. I thought, you're kidding.
What
Um,
comments and stuff on or the squad?
No, not the squad.
um,
No, not the squad. The squad don't shock me
Oh,
at
gotcha,
all.
gotcha. Supposed supporters.
Yes,
Um, yes, gotcha.
mm,
yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
all,
we haven't even said her name. Guys, if y'all haven't watched her, is everybody still going over to Rumble? Because I watched two of hers last night. One was on the trial and she was absolutely funny. And then another one, she told a couple of stories in there and she just had me cracking up. But
yeah.
and she talks about her foot, her bad, her ugly right foot and all, and how she spilled hot coffee on it, jumping up to get the delivery from the guy the other day. And I guess the guy that she had met that does her deliveries, she's kind of told him, nah, she's not interested. So that's good.
Yeah, she makes me laugh.
She
Makes me
does.
laugh.
She does me
Cracks me
too.
up.
But her cooking, she's going to have to. It's like a variety show when you tune into her because you never know
Yep.
what you're going to get. She might be talking about one thing and then something she saw on TV, and she's talking about the Johnny Depp trial, and then she'll talk about. She has got to have the fastest, quickest meals of anybody I know because she'll say you get your Denny Moore beef stew or whatever, and you put such and such brand of peas in it
mm,
and you
Yep.
microwave it for 3 minutes and you're good to go. You're good.
Yep.
You're good. And then she had lost her bottom teeth for a couple of days. I thought, didn't she say it was in the cat box or in behind it? But I thought, my God, she threw it out in that paper towel. I know she did. And that was $700 just for her bottom teeth. But thank
Yeah,
God,
she won't wear anyway.
yeah,
She hates them anyway.
yes.
I don't
And
know how
mm.
she does all that.
well,
You know, when they're putting in the other ones, when they're putting in the steel bars in her mouth and stuff, I couldn't do that.
yes.
I couldn't do that.
Well, what I was going to ask her is, was she having a little toddy before bedtime? Is because she said she didn't even know she had lost her teeth; that they had fallen out of her mouth. And I thought, how do you not know your whole bottom jaw
Well, I
teeth?
suppose if they're not stuck in, you know how you have to
Mm.
Yes,
stick that stuff in. Yep.
yes. 'Cause she said,
Elizabeth G. Wally's story would make an excellent Netflix. The
Yeah.
well,
things Wally has been through would make an excellent Netflix search.
Mm.
Her best asset is her story.
yes, yes.
Same
Yeah.
as Abbott. Same as
She, yeah,
Abbott. Abbott has
she,
a brilliant story.
oh yeah, yeah. And I
Yes.
don't know her whole story, but I could just tell from bits and pieces. She's kind of like, giving hints to it. And I thought, oh, well, I don't know how I made that
Yeah, she
bigger.
told a story this morning about a pirate. About when she brought her boat and she woke up and there was a pirate in her bedroom.
I didn't see. I saw it come through when we were on here, but it said my pirate story or something. But I have
Yeah,
to go watch it. But she's
yeah, she's got a
hilarious.
brilliant story. And that's why I trusted them straight away because they were honest about their history.
Shannon, you be careful driving into the
Oh
hospital.
my, oh, thank you. I will. This is like I could do it with my eyes closed. I shouldn't say that out loud, but I could.
You were so much fun. I can't believe everybody's been on here this long. I never thought I would do it past an hour, but it's just flown by. And I thought, my gosh, my whole family's come in and out. And I've turned the computer sideways so they could go in and out of the back door. And yeah, and it went by really fast. But I don't know the
Oh
best
no,
time to go on. So you
it's
guys
such a treat.
Well, it was a treat having you on here, and you guys will have to tell me. I don't know when's the best time of day to do it so that we can kind of get those people that might be away. You know what I'm saying? Drop me a
Yeah,
I
message.
can't hear you. I can't hear you because of I think it's
Oh,
the car.
it's the car.
yeah. But I was just gonna say, drop there. You'll have to give me an idea on what time of day to have the next one, like when most people can be included. Like I don't know how that works. Does that
What do you
make
mean?
sense?
No, I
Like
didn't hear the first bit.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I don't know the best time of day to have a live to where it's most people around the world may be awake. I don't know. Have you
Yeah.
figured that out yet?
Well,
Mm.
when I did Sue Smith, I had to be up at 7. So it was 7 a.m. for me, which was 5 p.m. for her, and
Uh-huh.
10
Where's
p.m. for the UK.
England. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to jump off soon anyway because I'm gonna make me mum's breakfast. Don't know, mum. Yes.
You're
I
a
Yeah.
just
good
came in.
daughter.
Yes. And
Yes,
Doc
yes, me
said,
mum. She
yes.
sits here like the Queen of England, don't you, mother?
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
watching her whatever she's watching.
baby.
What?
I'm right here.
What's that? Something's going to kill you. Oh, she's watching some serial killer show.
oh my gosh.
I'm all up there. I like the crime and the serial killer stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
very fascinated by
So
that.
I.
It's very interesting, and just know what makes people tick, and oh God, and just think any of us could come into contact with one, and we would never
I
know
can't
it.
hear
Mm.
I was just gonna say any of us could come in contact with a serial killer face to face, and we would probably never know it. We'd probably
No.
never.
you. No, of course not.
Mhm.
They don't walk around with a tattoo on their forehead that says serial killer.
No, they don't, and they blend in, and they're usually very personable, and you know. Mm-mm-mm. Ted Bundy
Yeah.
was really one of those that the people that you just wouldn't think, and then here he was. He was a law student, and he just had, I guess, pretty good looks and stuff for a young man, but he was really messed up.
What
I
about
thought,
the American Colonel that was
oh
the
yes,
serial killer?
they like
What
to
was his?
Mm.
dress up in the women's panties, and he would
Yeah.
go in and
Oh
videotape
God.
them and tie them up and. Oh,
Yep.
and then go running out of there. And he was right there on the base. He was doing it. He killed the one woman, the French woman
That's
that
what
lived in
the
John.
the one of his whatever you call them, students, army students or whatever, he killed her. That's what caught him,
Yes,
was killing one of his own.
yes, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you never know who they are.
No, you don't. And look at John Wayne Gacy. He was even in politics and outside of the town where he lived in near Chicago, and all the local politicians knew him. He would go and dress up as clown at kids' parties, but if you went over and did any work for him and like lawn work or something, you were going to be buried under the floorboards.
Yeah. And there was that other one they just caught. What was the one that used to send letters? And they caught him by DNA not long ago. What was his name?
Um, wait a minute. Is it Gold? No, the older man out in California that got away with it all those years, and he wanted to be a cop, but he never could be a cop. And it's
he used to send letters. He was called somebody. He used to send letters to him all the time.
Yes. I know.
To the cops.
Golden State Killer.
Yeah.
Golden State. Yeah, that's it. Yes.
And they just got him. Yep.
Listen, we could do a whole series, a mastermind thing on this because I got a bookcases full of all those books, and I've got my daughter into it because now she reads all that. Yeah. We're into all that crazy stuff, but true crime and all, yeah.
Did you see Summer Wells has now got a new suspect?
No, I didn't. I saw a thumbnail for her, but I was so busy yesterday and today that I didn't get to watch much. So no, when did they find out?
Who's Summer Wells?
Summer Wells is a little girl from Rogersville, Tennessee, who her mother and father were. The father was at work, the mother was at home. She had three brothers, and supposedly she was stolen out of the basement. But we think she might have been sold, or somebody
No, I
came
don't.
to the
You
property,
think.
or
I don't.
no, but I'm just saying, a lot of people do, but I don't know. I don't
No
know if
evidence.
she was kidnapped, and if it was trafficking or what. But if it
Well,
did,
Jody
she's
Sue's
part of
son,
that.
you know
Yes,
Jody Sue?
yes, that lived right there in the cabin, but she was
Her
dating the
son,
boyfriend.
was spotted 7 times running through the woods and
Bye,
sitting up on the bridge of Summer Wells's house.
bye, Callie. I didn't know
So,
that. But
yeah.
why did she escape really scrutiny and stuff, and for her to have all those boys?
Oh, she's getting it
Because
now.
because she act like she was inside and just heard the scream and went out to investigate and see what was going on.
Well,
And
her and her kids have now been interviewed by the FBI 7 times, and
wow.
Summer's parents have been interviewed once. So what does that tell you?
Yeah, I don't get that. And you would think Don, being that he's in jail, the father's in jail because of a DWI he got because he was drinking and on YouTube talking to a YouTuber and needed to go out and buy cigarettes or more liquor and got a DWI.
And
And then
someone from YouTube called the cops,
the cops, he
and they
asked the
got, yep,
cops, should I go off this live right here? I mean, it's just crazy. And he
yeah,
was
they set
already
him
on,
up. They
yes,
set him
he was
up.
already on probation. Do you think
Yep.
that it was set up? I never even thought about that.
The person on YouTube has admitted it. They set him up. They got nearly 500,000 clicks.
Oh my gosh! See, I
Yeah.
didn't know.
So
You
they should
think
never have been on YouTube.
you think the guy is in the cowboy hat is trying to set up Candace now? He's trying to get her to admit to
Yeah,
something.
they're all trying to get clicks.
And then
That's
Benny's
all it
gone
is.
deep in, hasn't he? Isn't he had a falling out with Candace?
Yeah, but that's Benny. Benny's done that for 4 or 5 cases. Summer
And then
Wells
all
is not the only case he's done that to.
yes. But anyway, it's these young kids. If you go there's we talk about the Royals and different things like that. There's these communities that talk about true crime, and I guess we found out recently we both kind of follow those, especially the ones the kids. The kids are the ones that break my heart. I just feel like I want them to find the kids.
So Summer Wells went missing in Tennessee on June 15th.
Yes, a year ago.
Wearing grey pants, pink top, shaved head, no shoes. Last seen on Beach Creek Road in Tennessee. June 15th. We're coming up to 12 months. She's been missing. She also has 26 registered sex offenders living all the way around her.
Yes, they live up this mountaintop area. You go up the drive, and only their house is on the mountain in Tennessee. and all of these sex offenders are and drug addicts. There's
Yep.
no jobs or anything in there. They're all just these people dealing drugs, and vagrants living on the property and all. It's just, yeah.
Those parents, Mooney, I know you believe they sold her, but those parents are not smart enough to outsmart the TBI and the FBI. They
Yeah.
are not smart enough. No way. So, yeah, there's a lot of. We're also looking for William Tyrrell in Australia.
Yes. Yes.
There's kids everywhere.
Yeah, that's what kills you. It's these little kids, and then I'm going to say 8 or 9 times out of 10, it's their family or the parents or the
Yeah.
caretakers that are the ones that are guilty. They look at them closely first, but then there's so many traffickers out there and people.
Exactly, Doc Widow. Exactly. Being barefoot doesn't count. In
Yeah.
Tennessee, everybody runs around barefoot. They're all making this big deal. Why hasn't the kid got shoes on? What terrible parents. No
No,
one wears shoes.
no,
It's
no.
normal.
One of my sons, he's what you call a naturalist. My God, it was all I could do to put shoes on him when it was time for him to go to school, because he just loved it. But I ran around barefooted as a kid. I did the same thing, and did not have sensitive feet. Nowadays I can't do that, but my son will still do that. We'll go to the beach or go fishing or something, and he'll have his flip flops kicked off and be standing in the mud or the dirt or something, walking across rocks.
Yeah. I can't see a lot of people don't know about the neighbors because on YouTube it's all it's all got to make it sensational so people click.
Mm.
Deal
Mm.
Gaff. There's a lot of information that people on YouTube don't put out there because it doesn't mix with their story.
Mm.
Yeah.
The agenda they want to play. Couch detectives. Yeah. There's only a couple of channels that you should be watching if you're watching anything about someone else.
Mm-hmm.
2 channels. Chasing Truth.
Yes.
And Cracking Cases.
Uh-huh.
They're the only 2 that give all the actual facts about
Yes.
someone else. The rest of it they don't care about facts, they care about clicks.
Well, I do like Michelle Walks and Michelle After Dark. She really cares.
Michelle After
Over the
Dark's
UK.
too. Yeah, but she's not local. She's in the UK. There's only so much that she can know.
That's
She's
right.
good though. She's good.
She is really good.
Her show's good. When she walks with the dogs, it's entertaining. It's
Oh, I
not
love her.
necessarily
Yes, and she's not about.
investigative.
Yes, and she likes to deal with facts, and like where they couldn't come up with clues after 6 and 9 months. She said, "Let's start back at the beginning." So she deals in facts, not just in hearsay and what other people have said. She really tries to pinpoint it and put it all together. She'd make a good investigator. She's a really nice lady. I really enjoy her.
Yeah,
And
it's
she got 2 beautiful
entertaining.
dogs, Miss Tillington, and now I haven't been on her in a week or 2. What's the other dog's name? The Springer Spaniel.
Yeah, I can't remember. I love it when they get in the mud.
Oh, I do too. And Tilly's the standard poodle.
Yeah.
Miss Tillington. Oh, I can't think of it. But anyway, she's very good. But yeah.
But there's only a Cassie. That's it. Cassie Springer.
Cassie Springer. That's it. That's her dog.
But there's only so much information you can get about a Tennessee case in the UK.
Yes.
Mm.
Because in America, you guys can get anything. Like you only have to punch it into a computer and you can get anything. It's amazing, the stuff that you can get on people in America. Whereas in the UK and Australia, you can't do that. That's why I can say anything I like about Boozy and Scooby, and they can't get any information on me. The troll that was going after us all the other day told me I lived in Tasmania and he had all my information and I lived in Tasmania. And I went, oh, really, dickhead? Because I don't live in Tasmania. And, yeah, my name on YouTube is, like, Drop Bear is for this community. I have, like, 3 different names. And not even my Google name is my name. So, good luck. Good luck chasing me down, mate.
Yeah, after a while, it's almost like Harry and Meghan. I know Doc's my friend in here. We would sit and go over it every day. It just worried us to death trying to listen to all the channels and piece it together, and hoping we could come up with something. And then there's some days you just reach it to where it's almost information overload, and you
Yep.
just feel so sick that this is happening, and you
Yep.
have to almost back away, take a little break, and then come back because
And you've
it's
got to
hard.
remember it's people's impression of the information
Yes,
is what they're giving out. It's not
yes,
necessarily the truth, it's impression.
yes,
Like that new book that you're reading, that's her impression. Like I
yes,
watched an interview with her with Australian 60 Minutes this morning
yes.
at 5 o'clock, and her impression she gave the Australian media is completely different to the impression she gave the UK media, which is different to the USA media. So they're all just playing, she's playing the media in each country a different
Mm.
way.
Yes.
It's all just to get people to buy her book. And Abbott said it's because she's from the UK. Abbott said most of the stuff that's in it, she's already seen it. It's all just news clippings. It's all out of the newspapers. So how much of it is true, who knows?
Mm.
Right.
And when they say sources, I could say sources. You could say sources. And when they say that, when they say, oh, sources tell me, I go, oh, yeah, what sort of sauce? Tomato sauce? Barbecue sauce? Yeah, it could be anybody.
Mhm.
I could make up a story today and say that a source told me. It's all rubbish.
Right. I
But
do know people. I do know people that do that. That nobody's even told them anything. That they just say it and say that they have people that. Well, I'm not going to talk about anybody else's. It took me a
yeah,
while, but I finally figured it out, and asked them about it, and then it was like, oh no, we just say that. Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
couldn't do that.
A lot of people do it, especially on YouTube. It's all for clicks.
Yeah.
The more clicks you get, the more money you get.
And I hate when somebody does clickbait titles. They'll tell you something and you watch the whole video and there's nothing about what that clickbait's about.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that makes me infuriated. And they'll have tons of likes and subscribers, but then every video, what the title is doesn't match what's in the video.
Mm.
And
There's
by
that royal title, that
about it,
royal one. There's a
yes,
royal one that does it, and they get like 1 million views, and it's all
yeah,
rubbish.
royal juice, royal news,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
And then
Well,
there's
the other day, like the other night, I did. You know how I got sent that koala book.
yes,
So I did the video on. I did the video on Rumble to go to Wally's Rumble where she's talking about Montecito Royale and telling them all to lay off. Right. So
yes,
that got
yes,
2,500 views in 2 hours.
uh-huh,
Right, because it had those two names in it. But then the koala book got 600 clicks.
right,
So I was just
Mm.
looking at it going, you clickbait. I could put anything. And what we call them in the other genre, we call them tragedy pimps.
yes,
So if you put, that's what it is. It's tragedy pimp. They're pimping the name out.
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe Lady C when she says sources because she's in that group of people. That's why no one will sue her.
Yeah.
Because she grew up around aristocrats. So she was born into the aristocrats. And I do believe people tell her. And I do believe one of the royal family did call her and tell her stuff.
oh, I do
Yeah.
too, absolutely, yeah, I'm intrigued by her. I have to watch her all the time, and it's very rarely that I have a difference of opinion than her, but when I do,
Mm.
yeah, I keep it to myself.
I
Mm.
can't watch it anymore because of the ads. There is so many ads
He
in
does
it
have them
now. It
going
drives
all
me
the way. It's
crazy.
like every couple of minutes. And
Yep.
see, the thing is, because she's got a longer video, I like to go do my chores when I'm listening to her. So if you get an ad, you got to stop what you're doing and dry your hands,
Yes.
Yep.
and then go skip past the commercials, and then 2
Yeah.
or 3 minutes, you're back doing it again. I can't get anything done.
The
Yeah,
other
I
night
get
it was like 3 sentences. Every third sentence there was an ad, and I just turned it off. I thought, I can't do this. This is driving
Yes.
crazy.
Yes.
So, but I guess she's got a castle to keep. They're not cheap
Oh,
to keep castles.
absolutely.
Mm.
Yes.
But when
Yeah.
I'm
I got
going
no
over there.
I got no hard feelings for her. I love her. I love to watch her, and she's just very entertaining, and she really is someone who has a gift of the English language and can come up with more descriptive words where I'd have to sit and look up the dictionary for a bunch of synonyms or something
Yeah.
because it just rolls off her tongue. And I thought, I can't even find the simple word for what I'm trying to say anymore because I'm having a middle-aged brain fart. Excuse my
No.
language, but
Yeah,
do you know
because
what I'm
she's real. She talks real English, whereas the rest of us we bastardize it, the
Yeah,
English.
right.
Yeah.
And you're right. Keep it real about Judy Ron. He's good. Judy Ron's good, but stay away from Chris McDonough. He's not.
You know,
But
I watched Chris a long time, but then there's
oh,
something about what do you think it is? Tell me what it is about him.
that he thinks he's a superhero.
Oh, he does. Yeah, because he's on that task force. So besides his channel, and then he gets his son to do all the technical stuff, and then he and his wife go. Yeah, I'll never forget the
But he's
60.
the one that put the kid away. He's the one that forced the kid into a false confession and put him away for 25 years. No one tells anyone that.
I don't know. Yeah, what kid was that?
Oh, I can't remember. I'll find his name and
I have
I'll
to look.
tell you.
Yeah, if you run across it sometime, just let me know.
I
Yeah.
yeah. It's a big case in America. It was a big case. His parents got killed, and Chris McDonough talked him into confessing to it.
Oh, dear Jesus.
And he was only, I think he was 15.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
Yep.
Well,
Yep. And he did the same thing to Summer Walsh case.
Well, did he ever get with Hunter, you think, and trying to get his mom to go and say, look, he's, Candace has it had interference with him?
Yeah, he went out. Chris, and then when the guy, what was his name? Oh, there was a guy on social media who he filmed the Gabby Petito when they found Gabby Petito's van, and he was still in it. The boyfriend was still in it, and Gabby Petito was already dead. And it was they were traveling around the country.
Oh, yes, I remember. And the wife had went back and looked at her laptop, a video,
Yes.
and it showed that she had come right up on the back of their little Ford van thing, for the van life. And that's right. That's exactly
So
right.
Chris McDonough called someone else on Twitter, said it was this guy, and everyone started attacking this guy, and it wasn't even him. Chris McDonough had the whole of Twitter attacking someone who didn't even know anything about the case, saying it was him, and then he was the one that set Candace up. He set Candace and Don up, Chris McDonough. He thought he had already had it covered. He already had cracked the case in 2 days. Bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, and he can't keep his teeth in his mouth. You're right, Doc Widow. He needs to keep his teeth in his mouth.
Doc's knows that was my thing. I said I just can't watch him because I'm sorry, but it was hard because he wouldn't enunciate, and I couldn't understand what he was saying. And I told her I can't watch him tonight.
And Tyler Hadley was the boy that he talked into confessing his parents. Doc Widow just said.
Is that who it is? Tyler. Oh, okay.
And how long did he spend in jail? 20 years or something before they got the DNA of the real killer?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and he was just a kid, and he hammered him so bad for hours and hours and hours, and the kid just in the end just broke down and said, okay, that's all he said. And they put him away for murder. He said he lied on the lie detector test. He didn't. And McDonough did the lie detector test, and he's not even trained to do it. He's full of shit, Chris McDonough. And he makes so much money on YouTube.
Oh, he's gotta. What's
Oh,
that?
he makes thousands. The super chats, like $100 super chats on his live, are just constant, constant.
God.
Yes. Yeah, I used to see him like 50, 100, 75, and I
Yep,
thought, wow, that's amazing.
he makes thousands, thousands of dollars. And then he got his channel pulled down.
I didn't know that. He
Yeah, he
lost
had
his
his,
channel after that.
yeah,
I haven't watched him in a long time.
because of the things he was saying about. He was the one that started the bullshit about selling the kids. And even the
Oh,
TBI have come out and said that there is no evidence that some are well trafficked by anybody. So I
so
think
they
Jody
still
well,
feel like that there's been an accident, but they just don't know with who.
no, they up. All those you've had multiple agencies, multiple searches. If there was any property, they found it. Found it. I believe it was Jody's son
Ah,
or local senators, because
now where?
everyone's oh, get up on the Fuhrer
Yeah.
and the terrain. Plenty. That's in case because they like show all the roads that aren't on Google.
Mhm.
Like everybody says, oh, you can't get here and you can't get there. Whereas cracking cases go and actually film the roads. And there's 5 or 6 tracks that run off that property that
Oh,
no one, yeah,
God.
yeah. And there's a clear run from, and the other thing that I learnt the other day when I was talking to someone that on the first search, Jody, the dogs hit on Jody Brown's feet. So on the neighbour's feet, the dogs sat down and said there was something wrong with Jody's feet. Like Summer
Wow.
Wales' scent was on her feet.
wow.
Wow.
So, and it wouldn't take long to get Summer off that hill and it's straight across the
And
road.
and they did. I think it was very close to their property where they found her impressions of her barefoot prints
Yep,
in the
there's
sand,
2.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 sets.
And they had picked up a scent trail there.
Yep, they hit on.
So,
There's 2 sets at the top of the ridge.
so the
Like
kids
someone
couldn't have
put her
got rid
down.
of. Yeah, her kids couldn't have got rid of her if they did something. She would have had to been involved too, right?
Well, the son's 19.
Oh, I thought they were all like 16
No,
and below or something.
my
Okay.
son's 19. And the son was on one of the first news reports.
Uh,
And he's now, and all the other neighbours that now that it's public knowledge, because some people knew but told to keep it quiet, and then someone leaked it, so now everyone's coming out. He's been spotted all those times in the bush, peeping Tom. He's a peeping Tom.
yeah.
He's been spotted peeping into people's windows and stuff, all the neighbours.
Hmm.
So, and she was right on the scene. Why was she right on the scene?
Right.
And they were best mates before Summer went missing, and now she hates her. So anyway, peeps, I've got to go because it's 10 o'clock and I haven't made Mum's breakfast.
Oh my gosh. And I think I
Okay.
need to go too. I need to go and make sure that I've actually already cooked my dinner, but I think everybody
Okay.
ate in there, but I need to go and eat. But
All right,
I
I'm out of
enjoyed
here.
this. Gosh, y'all, we were on this for, is that 5 hours?
Bye,
Oh,
bye, Droppy.
Yep, 5 hours, 10 minutes.
Ruby, thank you so much. And thank you ladies for covering for me while I went to the loo. And
Yeah.
I just want to say that I enjoyed this. I hope everybody else did. And again, I apologize that about Paula. Let's say a prayer for her. Send her some good thoughts because she's really not feeling good tonight and said she was just going to go
Yeah.
straight to bed. So we'll reschedule that for another time. And Doc's widow, Millie, everybody, Elizabeth, but Doc's, thank you. You have been on here since the very beginning. And even when you couldn't moderate, you were trying to help me because I couldn't get you a wrench. But thank you and keep it real. Thank you all. And gosh, and ladies for being up here. Shannon, I hope you have a good night at work tonight. And
Thank you.
Princess, thank you so much. And Droopy, thank you.
All right, I'm out of here, peeps.
Thank
Have a
you,
good day or
Lisa.
night or evening. All right, I'll see you all later.
All right.
Okay.
Thank
Bye.
Bye.
Love to you all. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Jamba. Thank y'all so much. And I hope y'all will come up next time. We'll do this again, or if there's anybody that special you want us to me to invite or to try to interview, just let me know that too. But thank
That
you.
would be lovely.
That would be, wouldn't it? I love it. And thank you, Princess, for coming over and staying that long, and Shannon.
It's all
And I
right.
hope.
There is one thing I would like to ask before you go.
Oh, please, anything.
Do you think Meghan hit on William and William knocked her back?
I think she flirted with him, but whether or not
Yes.
she ever made a move, but I think he got the feeling that this girl is not to be trusted. And I don't,
Yes.
but I don't know that there was ever any action taken. But I think William would have been like, "Whoa, you're my brother's girlfriend, and
Exactly.
something's not
Yeah.
right." Don't you think that a man can tell if a woman's flirting with him? And I think she really flirted with Charles, because she had him under her spell in the beginning. And remember,
Yes.
he called her tungsten. He just thought she was the cat's meow, so I don't know what she did, but they have that ability, that charm, that charisma, that sex appeal, you know that they can
And
toy with boys.
there are
Yes.
photos of her lusting after William, aren't there?
Now, I don't know if I've seen those, but I always heard that she had a like a little crush, but I don't know as an adult. But yeah, you would
Mm.
think that knowing her and how power hungry she is, I would think
Yes.
she would go after William instead of why not go to the heir instead of the spare?
Exactly. Exactly.
And William had so much more going for him, but he also had a lovely
Of
wife that he has
course.
always been faithful to, and she has been faithful and devoted to him. And thank goodness for those two, because if Harry had been born first, what a mess it would be in.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank God William was born first.
Yes, yes. And he has really turned out to be a fine young man. And I feel bad there for a few years. It seems like people gave him a hard time. And I think Harry and Meghan came on the scene and were so popular because they were seen out and about so much, where William and Catherine, they were raising their family. They were
Yeah.
taking care of kids
Yeah.
without all of this help, and then still working for the crown too, but maybe not, doing all these extra engagements, but their workload has really shifted, and I'm glad to see their approval rating, continue to go up.
Exactly.
And I just want Her Majesty the Queen to just, get better. I think she's suffering from this COVID that it's set up in her lungs, and it just worries me so much. I feel so bad for her. Don't you think she's one of those that they say that has that long lasting or lingering effect?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and the other thing, did you notice when Harry and Meghan were in Netherlands, Harry at one point had a black eye?
No, I didn't.
Yes, that's
No, I
photo.
gotta go back and look at those pictures. So it was sometime when she was there or after she had left?
Yes,
Oh,
sometime while she was there.
well, I'd heard but this was just rumors, that they had had a row back at their room, and that they had had a big penthouse thing where rooms were interconnected, but that they had had a big knockdown drag out there that was overheard by a lot of people. So
Wow.
maybe she, sucker punched him like that in the face. But I have seen bite marks and bite marks on his hand, and on
We
his
saw that in Morocco, didn't we?
yes, yes. And I thought that those are teeth marks. You can just tell. And then the bruising was just you all right, baby? The bruising was just obvious. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I just wanted to say that to you before we said goodbye to each other.
Go, and we'll do it again, and y'all let me know, or we can just all come back on here and all talk again this way, or if there's something particular you want to talk about, whatever y'all want to do. I've
Yeah,
done this for the first time now, and I'm getting it figured out. I'm still going to make mistakes, I'm sure, but now Drop Bear showed me how to get the wrench on there for them, and I'm getting it a little bit better. And
that's good.
I'm over my jitters. My first time is over and
That's
done.
good.
Yes. Thank you all. And I hope y'all have a wonderful night. It's so good getting to know you.
It is, and you, and your poor dog wants your attention, doesn't he?
Yes. Well, this one is a different one. You'll see how old he is. He is 19 years old. He has
Wow.
he has outlived. He doesn't have very many teeth, but God bless him, and he has like this thing he does with his throat all the time. You'll see.
Oh, right.
I had him. I took him upstairs in my daughter's room because I knew if I didn't, he'd want me to hold him the whole time. But my son brought him down here to me, and then he was resting at my feet, and then I picked him up. And see, he's blind and he's almost deaf, but
Oh,
he's my baby.
he's
He can't see
wonderful.
very good, but he can see shadows. I think, and I think he might even have a little Alzheimer's. Sometimes he gets to walking, and then he just stands there like, "What was I going to do?" He's taking after his mama. It's like me. I went in the fridge. What was I going in the fridge for? I can't remember now.
Yeah, I do that as well.
Yes, and that bothers me. But what are you going to do? Sometimes it comes to us,
Exactly.
sometimes it doesn't. Yes. But
Mm.
have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. Hey, dogs, if you've eaten, call me after you're done. Good night, Diane, Diana, Wanda, everybody. Thank y'all for coming on. I really
Oh,
appreciate it. And Princess and Shannon, have a good night at work, dear. All right, so I'm going to try to end this, and don't forget to say a prayer for Wally and Nikki
yes.
and for Paula. I just want them both to be okay. And
Yeah, me too.
Wally, we're thinking about you, and we're just sending our loves. And I got to go check Rumble because I got to go see what she's put up tonight. I always watch her every day.
Yeah,
And if I
okay.
don't, and then if I don't hear from her, I worry about her. I know y'all do too.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Oh, and remember to ring
Yes.
Duchess of Narcissus.
Yes, I'm definitely gonna. I'm going to text her and see what's going on. I did think about her today, and I thought I was running around here just busy, and I thought I have got to check in on her because something's wrong. She's been off there too many days, and I'm trying to see when the last video that she put up was.
Well, I wondered if she had gone down to Florida to stay with her boyfriend.
Do you think did she mention something about it? If she did, I missed it.
Well, no, she didn't mention it. They had split up, but he was going to Florida for a month, and they
Oh,
had split up. So I wonder, because she's not feeling very well, she might have gone down to stay with him.
yeah, yeah, she
But
might
I
have.
don't know. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna look again because I remember thinking I gotta look and see how when was the last day she put a video up. Let me just look real quick so we'll
Yeah.
all right. So thanks everyone for reaching out. I hit my head harder than I thought. That was the one I heard, and it's been 2 weeks.
Wow.
If I'm looking at this right, yeah, it's 2 weeks, 3 weeks, because she did the uh Lesotho, Senegal, and she did, yeah, Pew Carey's Ministry of Truth, United States Ministry, all of those say 2 weeks ago. And then I think on the community tab, sorry, I've been MIA. I hit my head. I had really bad headache and can't concentrate and have been mostly sleeping. And this was the last time because I texted her in that 10 days ago. So it's been 10 days since
Oh,
she
right. Yeah.
thing on her community chat. And I do know that they really are. if you get a concussion, they take it a lot more serious now, because I remember even kids, my friends' children, when they had concussions playing sports, they wouldn't even let them take a test or do anything in school, because they were afraid that over concentrating could, cause some other kind of damage or some permanent.
Oh, yes.
So
Wow.
yeah, but I will, and then I'll be sure to give y'all an update tomorrow. But I'll reach out to her as soon. I'm going to grab
Okay.
a bite to eat. But thank you for reminding me. Let me put that on my list too, because I've got to look up that other movie too, and then I wanted to that.
Whites are the most violent and
How
oppressive.
to? Sorry, clicked on my thing. So called the Duchess of Narcissus. Okay, all right, that sounds good. I know.
It's been lovely talking to you.
Oh, it has been wonderful. I've enjoyed so much. Hi, Karina Chu. I just now saw you in there, but it's been wonderful getting to know you and Shannon, everybody that came up, and then Docs. God bless her. She hung out the whole time and just in the chat. I don't know how she hung with me. I would have been worn out by now. But thank you all, and we'll do this again soon. And I'll get a video out for you guys. If not tonight, I'll do it in the morning.
Okay, take care.
Thank you. Love you all. Bye bye.
Cheers. Bye. Bye all. Bye people.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you all so much. All right. I think I've got it. So over and out. Lots of blessings to you all.